Well, we are here one more day for the World Baseball Classic. Sammy is my name. Higher Expectation Sports is the channel where you're going to be able to see a lot of epic moments. You're going to be able to be excited and get a live reaction, play by play for the World Baseball Classic and many of its games. I want to go, in case you missed, on some of the things that happened already today throughout the World Baseball Classic. I'm going to show you, or I'm going to tell you some scores, and you're going to be able to see what has happened up to this point in the World Baseball Classic. So let me go there. I'm just going to make sure that the sound is up and running. Just going to make that quick test real fast. Let's do a quick test with there. Yep, sound is good right there. All right, so what has happened so far? I'm going to start with the first game of the World Baseball Classic. And mind you, you see above, Puerto Rico and Colombia are about to play, and I'm really excited after that. I'm really excited about that. After that, it's going to be Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. And then after that, the USA versus Brazil. So we got three good games, three exciting games that I'm looking very much forward to. So what has happened so far up to this point? Australia, they played Chinese Taipei in the first game of the World Baseball Classic, and they won this game 3-0. Australia's 1-0, Chinese Taipei 0-1. The second day of the World Baseball Classic, there was only two games. Czechia played Korea, and Korea won this game 11-4. It was a really good offensive showing for Korea. The second game on Thursday, it was also Australia, and it's crazy. Uh, Czechia played two games in a matter of what, 12 to 15 hours, along the lines of that. Czechia played Australia, and they played Australia, and Australia got once again another W. 2-0. Zeki is 0-2. And in pool play, I'm gonna go more into it. When you get down like that, it can be kind of a bad look. It can kind of be a bad luck. Oh, not a bad luck. Let me correct my words. I was just putting on the coverage of the Puerto Rico and Colombia game, but it pretty much is gonna eliminate you from advancing into the tournament, the official, elimination final 8 teams. It's if you go 0-2. So 5-1 then. 5-1 was the score. Australia's 2-0. Zeki is 0-2. In case you missed it, I live streamed that game last night. I also live streamed the first game of the World Baseball Classic. You can check out the page, and I have other videos about the World Baseball Classic that maybe would interest you. So we have, and just a quick update. I'm looking here on on the news, and I'm seeing that the Puerto Rico and US and the Colombia game is actually delayed right now. Let me see if I can find out why it is delayed. I don't have an update why it's delayed, but I'm seeing right now it is delayed. Maybe it's I'm about to say snowing. Maybe it's raining in Puerto Rico. It's very, very much possible. So, let's see what's going to happen there. But for now, it's saying that it's delayed. I know that in a few, I'm going to be able to, give you an update regarding that. And, I'll be able to let you know. So, what else happened today? The first game today was the first mercy of the tournament, the first mercy in the World Baseball Classic. The defending champions, Japan, they won 13-0. They beat the Chinese Taipei. Excuse me. 13-0. They beat Chinese Taipei. Japan, first game, they're 1-0. Chinese Taipei now 0-2. Chinese Taipei had one hit. Wow. And this game ended in the 7th inning because there's a mercy rule. If you are down by, let me put it here for you really fast. I had it on the rules right before, but let me just show it to you better. If you are after 5 innings down by 15, game's over. After 7, if you're down by 10 or more, game's over. And They were up by 13, seventh inning passed, and that's the game right there. So mercy rule is a thing in the World Baseball Classic. So after that, we had a game with Venezuela and Netherlands, and this game started off really good. It was a pretty good game. The score, not the closest, but it's a pretty good game. The Netherlands lost to Venezuela 6-2. We had also another game, Cuba versus Panama. This was also a really good game. It was a 3-1 win for Cuba. And I watched some of it. The pitching was really, really good for Cuba and Panama, both teams. And then this game, look, this game, I really was enjoying this game. It was Mexico versus Great Britain. And this was a good game. It was literally 1-0. 1-0. Mexico was up. 1-1. Great Britain tied it. Great Britain had a chance to take the lead at a play at the plate, which I wouldn't have sent him, but I understand sending. Got gunned out. 1-1 still. Then Mexico in the 8th inning, 1-1 game. 3-run bomb. 3-run home run. 4-1. So a 1-1 game turns to 4-1. Still respectable. But then in the 9th, I didn't watch the ending. But in the 9th, Mexico got 4 more runs, 8-1. Great Britain responded with 1 run, 8-2 loss. But 8-2 is a really bad score, but this was a much closer game. I've been a part of baseball games where you're in it, you're playing a great game, and then you just don't come through in that moment, and then you just lose everything. And that's a very, very real thing. So that's what's going on in the World Baseball Classic. Right now, again, we have Puerto Rico and Colombia coming up. Puerto Rico is my homeland. I've been there only one time in my life, and that I got to change that. I've only been to Puerto Rico once. I'm excited for this game. Puerto Rico, they don't got Lindor. They don't got Carlos Correa, but they got Edwin Diaz, even though he left the Mets. But I'm still gonna root for, I'm still gonna root for the Puerto Rican team, of course, regardless. Edwin Diaz, I'm still rooting for him in this. So the World Baseball Classic has had amazing moments, and I believe, and Puerto Rico has home field advantage in this pool that they're playing. I'm not showing the teams, but let me show you the teams really fast. You're gonna see the teams so that you could be able to see a little bit more about the World Baseball Classic. You could check it there, right there, San Juan. All of the games for Puerto Rico are gonna be in San Juan, so they got a home field. It's gonna be Canada, Colombia, Cuba, Panama, and Puerto Rico. These 5 teams are gonna be competing, and there the TV's on. The game, I can see the Puerto Rican people looking hyped. The people from Colombia looking excited, hype, ready to go. My guy Nolan Arenado, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for him for sure. I'm expecting good things for Puerto Rico. I'm expecting them to have some good moments in this World Baseball Classic. So, we are there with that, and I'm excited for this game. After this game, we got from 6 to 7 New York time, Toronto time, we're gonna be doing this game, and then 7 to 8, which is still New York time, we're gonna be doing Nicaragua and Puerto Rico. Nicaragua and Dominican Republic. So we'll be switching back from both of those games. But then fully at 8 o'clock, the USA game, I'm going to put all of my focus on that one game. But I will still update with other scores around these teams and, give you some updates about what's going on in the games and who won, who's in an advantage, and, let you know. So it's showing on the screen now, Puerto Rico. Shorthanded, 3 key players: Javier Baez, Carlos Correa, Francisco Lindor. Combined 11-time All-Star. If you combine the 3 players, they are not in this World Baseball Classic. Lindor, he recently got a surgery, so I can understand that. Correa and Baez, honestly, I believe it was a matter of the insurance not being offered to pay in case they got injured. And, it's a tough thing. The starting pitcher for Puerto Rico is going to be Seth Lugo, an ex-Met. He's not Puerto Rican born, but I don't know much of the reason why he wanted to pitch for Team Puerto Rico. I'm not sure, but nonetheless, he's pitching for them. And I really hope he does great because I'm rooting for Puerto Rico. I'm really rooting for Puerto Rico to have success in this World Baseball Classic. That's who's going to be pitching. So in this game, and let me see here for this to go and tell you who's going to be pitching for Colombia. Oh, excuse me, another ex-Met. It's amazing. I already knew that. Jose Quintana. Two ex-Mets are pitching in this World Baseball Classic in this particular game to start it off. Jose Quintana versus Seth Lugo. And it's going to be a good pitching matchup. These are not two pitchers that overpower you. These are not two pitchers that, they are throwing 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. They're not that. But they're pitchers that locate, have some good stuff. They control the game. They slow the game. They manage well. And they are able to handle adversity. So I'm excited for that. They're showing a flashback right now where USA versus Colombia in 2017. And Quintana pitched a really good game against the U.S. Yeah, really, really good game against the U.S. Again, when you're watching TV and you can't hear it, I have an AirPod on. I'm not able to hear exactly what's going on, but I'm only getting the visual of what's going on. So, you're going by what you see and based on your knowledge. But this game for Puerto Rico is gonna be an amazing game. This game, Puerto Rico versus Colombia, it's going to be an absolute great game. And I'm really, really excited for this game. Really, really excited. So the first pitch is just about to come on. I know it's a little delayed, but it's going to be starting shortly. Let me be able to tell you they're going to have the lineups just in a few moments. So with that, let me go here and at least let you know in the previous World Baseball Classic. There's a lot of people that they don't know about the World Baseball Classic. I spoke to somebody today that they didn't know what the World Baseball Classic was. And, I was able to tell them because it's been around for 20 years. So for these past 20 years, this is the 20-year anniversary. These are the teams that have won the World Baseball Classic, starting with Japan. They won the most recent one in 2023. Then from Japan, we got the USA won in 2017. Excuse me. From there 4 years earlier, because you see the gap from 2017 to 2023, COVID happened at that time. There was a huge gap there. It was originally supposed to be 2021, but COVID. So 6-year gap. The Dominican Republic, they won in 2013, and then Japan 2009, 2006, the repeat champions. And Japan's looking to do the same thing. Now, there's some teams in this that have some high hopes. And there's the USA right now are the favorites. But, it's not a guarantee that they're going to win. It's not a guarantee that the USA is going to win. But, hey, there's going to be some games that are not close. But there's also going to be some really, really good games. And who am I going for? I'm going to be honest. My first team that I'm rooting for is the USA. That's the first team. Not because they have a bomb squad, but that's where I'm from. And I like the USA. I like the players. I'm a fan of them. So the USA. After the USA, I'm rooting for I'm rooting for this team right here, Puerto Rico. I'm hoping for them to get the next W, or for them to be the next team if the USA didn't win. If not the USA, then I would go third with Canada. Currently, that's where I'm at. I'm located right now in Canada. So I would root for the Canadian team. Now, if not any of these teams, so then we're going to go with Nicaragua. We're going to represent them because shout out to my wife. She's from Nicaragua, family from Nicaragua. Shout out to the family there. This shirt here is from Guatemala. Also, shout out to my wife. Shout out to the family there. This shirt's from Guatemala. Guatemala's not in the World Baseball Classic, but I wanted to at least represent. So I got to go with Nicaragua. And then fifth, if I had to choose a fifth team, it's pretty tough. Maybe I probably will go with DR as well because Juan Soto. I'm a big Mets fan. So right now, the game is about to start. The home team is Colombia. Puerto Rico is hosting this pool, but the home team, each team is going to play home and away games, hitting first, hitting last. But this game is about to start. Colombia is the home team, and really good. So the starting pitcher for Colombia is Jose Quintana. And give me one moment here. We're about to go live as well on Instagram. We're not live on Instagram, but we are going to go live on Instagram right now so that people are going to have an opportunity on Instagram and also on YouTube to be able to watch. I'm not able to broadcast the game. I don't have permission to broadcast the game, but it's something that I want to do. So here's the lineup. Castro, Heliot Ramos, Nolan Arenado, Carlos Cortez, Darrell Hernandez, Emmanuel Rivera, Eddie Rosario, Matthew Lugo, and Martin Maldonado. That's the starting lineup for Team Puerto Rico. Nolan Arenado is originally from the U.S. He decided to represent Puerto Rico, and the manager is Yadier Molina. He decided to represent Puerto Rico because of his mother. And that's a, shout out to him for that, for representing there. So the game is officially about to start. Yadier Molina is the manager. Puerto Rico is coming to a bat. And again, they're missing Lindor. They're missing Carlos Correa. They're missing Javi Baez. Puerto Rico's missing 3 really important players. But nonetheless, they have good pitching. They have good players. And I believe that they're going to do a really, really good job in this World Baseball Classic. So the first pitch is about to come. You see Yadier Molina right now. They're on the TV. Shout out to everybody there that's on YouTube right now, that's on Instagram. And with that, we're off. First pitch, hit on the ground, right to the second baseman, fields it. Easy play, 1 pitch, 1 out. That was very, very quick. And just like that, Colombia has 1 out to start off this game. And we're in the top of the first. 1 pitch, Jose Quintana. I like swinging at the first pitch, but then again, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's always the best thing. To start off a game, I can understand it. So I'm not against that. Here's the second pitch. Strike 1. And Jose Quintana's looking really good to start off this game. He has a devastating changeup. And let's see if the Puerto Rico can make some adjustments on it. Here is the next pitch. Right, blew it right by him. 91 miles per hour, but blew it right by him. So you could see it there that he's not throwing hard, 91 miles per hour, but because of that changeup that makes the fastball look 95, maybe 96. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. So in the World Baseball Classic, they are playing with the pitch clock. So the pitch clock is a thing. Elias, shout out to Elias with the comment, yeah, Sammy, on Instagram. And here's the next pitch right now. Low in the dirt. It's going to be a ball. So in the World Baseball Classic, they play with the pitch clock. So that keeps the game going. And that's a good thing. I like that. Now, they don't play with the ABS. And some of the games that I've seen so far, the umpires have been missing terribly. Really, really bad. Let's see the next pitch right here. Setups inside. Struck him out. That's the second out. What a start for Quintana. And that is 2 away. 2 quick outs. So we are here. Shout out to everybody that's there on YouTube, that's on Instagram. I know that the title says on YouTube, USA versus Brazil. But I wanted to make sure that game starts in 2 hours. But I wanted to make sure to do Puerto Rico and Colombia. Here's the pitch. To Nolan Arenado, strike 1. But I wanted to do the Puerto Rico game, but I didn't want to start one stream for an hour, cancel it. And then Nicaragua and then the Dominican Republic start a stream and cancel it. So I just put this title because I'm going to be here. Here's the next pitch. That's going to be low, 1-1. I'm going to be here. My plan is to be here from now until when the USA game finishes, whenever that is. So I think I'm going to be here for another 4 or 5 hours. We'll see what's going to happen. But I wanted to be able to do these games, all 3 of these games. Here, they call pitch clock. Oh, pitch clock there. Who's it on? Is it on the pitcher or the hitter? Let me see right there. Yeah, it's on the pitcher. So that's a pitch clock right there. When a pitch clock violation happens, a ball goes. A ball is awarded. Or if it's on the hitter, a strike is awarded. So it's a 2-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's gonna, Blue, come on, Blue. It's a tough call. Strike 2. Good pitch, but it's also a tough call right there. So the manager is Jose Mosquera de Colombia. Here's the next pitch. Jammed him. Hits it up in the air. The shortstop's calling it. Easy play. A quick 1-2-3 inning for Team Colombia. And we are now going to the bottom of the first inning, and Colombia is about to come up. So again, I put USA and Brazil in the title. I don't want to clickbait or deceive people, but I put that there because I wasn't going to be able to put Puerto Rico and Colombia for an hour, cancel the stream. And then, no. My beautiful wife, as I shouted her out from Nicaragua, because the game is coming up, she's offering me a cookie. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and say no. I didn't put the cookies in the oven for her. So look how nice she's being offering me the cookies. But no cookies now. Thank you very much. My gosh. Don't make me laugh like that on here. My gosh. So I don't want to deceive. I know that the title says USA versus Brazil. That game's not starting till 8 p.m. New York time, 7 p.m. Texas time, Central time, 6 p.m. Mountain time, and 5 p.m. Pacific time, California. If you're there, if you're in Canada, Vancouver, 5 p.m. So I don't want to deceive, but I wanted to do the Puerto Rico and Colombia game. And then I wanted to do the Nicaragua and Dominican Republic game. But it wasn't going to make sense for me to do Puerto Rico. It doesn't make sense for me to do Puerto Rico and Colombia for 1 hour and then cut the stream off, start the stream Dominican Republic to Nicaragua for 1 hour, cut the stream off, then go to just the US. That wasn't going to, for me, it wasn't going to make sense. So I had to be able to do this. I have a comment on YouTube, only Resident Gear 2. Resident Gear Solid 2. That's interesting. The World Baseball Classic, the WBC, is great. Let me put a comment here. Current game is PR versus Colombia, followed by Nicaragua versus DR, and the USA versus Brazil game is at. Here's the first pitch from Seth Lugo, swing and a miss. Strike one. What a pitch there. What a swing though. What an overswing there. Is at 8 p.m. EST. Next pitch, that's going to miss outside, ball one. Let me put that comment there. Current game is PR versus Colombia, followed by Nicaragua and DR, and the US and Brazil game is at 8 p.m. I had to at least give that update because I don't want people to feel like, I'm clickbaiting them just so I can have views. Not at all. Here's the next pitch. It's going to miss. 2-1 is the count. I don't want to, get clickbait. Oh, not at all. But I wanted to be here for the live stream. Seth Lugo set. He's delivering the ball. Misses. 3-1 is the count. They have Campero, the hitter for Colombia. And I want to tell you the lineup. They have, okay, I'm going to tell you the players that I know, which is not many from Colombia. Here's the next pitch. Good pitch to hit right down the middle. Hit into foul territory. Arenado has a play. What a play. The basket. Nolan Arenado is one of the best defensive third basemen that I've ever seen. Maybe not the best of all time, but he's definitely a great one. What a play. And in this stadium, there's a lot of foul territory space. What a play. I mean, we're talking about being over the head and catching it like that. What a play. You could see the hitter like, frustrated, because in most stadiums, that's a pop. In most stadiums, that's a out. It's out of play. Strike one. Most stadiums, that's out of play. So the lineup is Campero, Arroyo, Rodriguez, Solano, Ramirez. Michael Arroyo is batting right now. Here's the next pitch. What a curveball. Strike two. We got Solano. We got Ramirez, Gio Urshela, C. Martinez, Buelvas, y Frias for Colombia. Here's the next pitch. 0-2's the count. Misses up high. The first ball, 1-2. So shout out to everybody that's there on YouTube, that's there on Instagram. We are doing the Colombia and PR game right now. Very soon, the USA and Brazil game will be coming, which I'm excited. Here's the set, the pitch. What a breaking ball. Strike 3. That's 2 quick outs for Seth Lugo. So both pitchers are starting off this game very, very sharp. And as I said, these are not two. The nickname for Seth Lugo is the Puerto Rican. My gosh. So far, Seth Lugo and Quintana, they are not too overpowered. They're not pitchers that overpower you, but they're looking good with their stuff right now. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. 87 miles per hour, strike 1. But they keep hitters off balance. And they, as I said, they don't throw hard, but they locate, they throw the ball well, they pitch well, and it's going to be a really good game. So here's the pitch. Good, another good pitch. Right in on him. Fouls it away, strike 2. So he's a strike away from a quick 1-2-3 inning. We got Reinaldo Rodriguez. Mi español es un poquito. Yo puedo hablar un poquito de español. Mi familia es de Puerto Rico y yo hablo un poquito de español. Más, the majority of this will be in English. It will be misses away. 1-2 is the count. Most of this will be in English, but I'm able to speak some Spanish occasionally here and there, and I will be willing to do that. So here's the next pitch, right down the middle, a breaking ball, strike 3, and that is also another quick 1-2-3 inning. So Seth Lugo and Jose Quintana are both off to amazing starts, and that was a really good inning for both those pitchers. So we're going now to the second inning. Shout out to anybody that's on YouTube. Shout out to anybody that's on Instagram. I appreciate you all being a part of this. I'll put some MLB news. Maybe maybe you don't have access to watch the games for free. I know that a lot of people, I don't always have access to watch the games, to be honest, but I'm making it a responsibility of mine is to be able to give people the opportunity to at least hear the game, at least have a nice presentation. Maybe, look, and I'm going to be honest, it's a lot better to watch the game, in my opinion. I like watching the game better. That's what I'm doing right now. But I know there's some people that they can't watch the game, unfortunately. So that's why I want to be able to be here and hope that all of you enjoy, this coverage that I'm going to be giving for this World Baseball Classic, because without a doubt, you can be sure that I'm going to be giving my absolute best, absolute, motivation, so that you can enjoy it and I can enjoy it. Because so far doing this, I've been doing these, I've been doing the, this streaming. It's been a little bit over a month, and it's been amazing for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. This has been really amazing. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really happy to be doing it, and I don't have no reasons to stop, no reasons to stop, and I plan to keep on doing it. So you can feel free, excuse me, you can like, share this video if you know somebody, leave your comments, and I am gonna do my absolute best so that all of you can enjoy this game and really have a good coverage of the game. So let me put that right here. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller there. Again, I'm trying to do as much features as I can so that you could have a good experience with this game, because I know that watching a game, it's not everybody can always do it, but if you could watch it here and enjoy it, that means a lot. I'm happy about that, and I will do what I got to do to make sure that becomes possible. So we're back in the game. Jose Quintana's back on the mound, top of the second inning. Here's the pitch, outside, ball 1. Okay, so that's the pitch right there. Let me set this up here. I'm Sammy. I'm doing all these graphics. Everything that you see here, I'm the one managing it. Here's the next pitch. Okay, that one got the zone. Strike 2. Oh, strike 1, excuse me. 1-1 count. So everything you see, I'm the one doing it. I don't have a producer. Here's the next pitch. He went. Strike 2, good pitch. I don't have a producer. I don't have anybody that, can help me with this at the moment. But the time will come where I will. And the product, what I'm doing will be even better. But I currently don't have that. And while I don't, it's okay. Here's the pitch, way outside, 2-2. But I want to give my best. I want to be able to put together something that, people can enjoy it. People can, really like to watch these streams and, have a good time in doing so. So that's what my goal is here. So here is the next pitch. No, he didn't go. Good pitch. Good job of laying off that baseball right there. Really, really good job. We got Cortez up to bat. Clearly, that's a ball. Good call, Blue. Outside. 3-2 is the count. And remember, the pitchers, here's the pitch. That ball's hit pretty well to center, but right at the center fielder. That's going to be the first out of the inning. Nice catch right there by the center fielder. So, both pitchers, let me go here really fast, just so you can see the rules. I had went there a little earlier, but let me show you really fast. Both pitchers in the first round, you got a 65 pitch limit in the first round. Second round, quarterfinals, 80 pitches. And the semifinals and championship game, a pitcher can go 95 pitches. So I wanted to at least share those rules with you so that you could see, what it is that we're working with. So Quintana has 17 pitches. He's been really efficient to start this game. For you to go deep into games as a pitcher or starter, you got to be very efficient and be filling the strike zone, getting quick outs. Here's the next pitch. That ball's hit, fouled away. It's going to be a 1-1 count. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm controlling everything and have some technical errors here and there, but you can be for sure that I'm going to do my absolute best for you to enjoy this and really have a good, stream. We have Gabrielle Capagrelo joined on Instagram. Here's the pitch, fouled away, 1-2. On Instagram, shout out to Gabriel Capella Guerrero. Thomas Silva on Instagram joined. It says on YouTube we've had 27 people join on YouTube. Shout out to everybody that's joined this live up to this point. And let's see the next pitch right here. My camera always finds this trouble to not focus. I've been putting the settings to not autofocus, and it's very, very annoying. But what can I do? I have to keep working to fix it. So that pitch misses. It's a 2-2 count right now. Wow. You see, I have the scoreboard ahead, but I still like doing the hand signs. I make myself laugh a lot with some things that I do. But here's the pitch. 2-2 count. Pitch clock is down to 2-1. Oh, he gets it off just on time. Hit to the third baseman. What a play. Makes the throw. He got him. 2 away. What a nice play. I believe that was Gio Urshela with the nice play. So far, both pitchers are filling the strike zone and they are getting outs in this game. Yeah, that's Gio Urshela. Yes, nice play right there. Fundamental gets rid of it. You see the hop step for all my young players, not just standing there, but getting that hop step so that on the pitch, he's ready to go. The very next pitch hit right back to Urshela. Routine, that's a quick 1-2-3 inning over. Quintana is off to a great start. And the way he's pitching, if he keeps pitching like this, he can go 5-6 innings if he keeps pitching like this. So we are going now to the bottom of the second inning. Let me put that there right now. And yeah, this is where we're at right now with the game. So it's a pitcher's matchup for the first start of the game, and you can see it could possibly be one of those types of games. So let's see here. Let's see what's gonna happen there. So, the World Baseball Classic is something that I'm really, really excited to be able to do. I am extremely excited to be able to do the World Baseball Classic, and it's the first time I've ever done something like this. If you go back on my page is Higher Expectation Sports Talk on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, Higher Expectation Sports. On YouTube is at Higher Expectation Sports, but this is something I recently just started. And there was a time in my life, sports has always been a big part of my life since growing up. And, I had moments where I wanted to try to play professionally, but I didn't pursue it. That's just the reality. I didn't pursue it the way that it should have been pursued. Even though I'm playing baseball now, working out now, and I'm enjoying it, you know. And you may not always make it to the highest level, but doesn't mean you still can't enjoy the game, which I'm really enjoying everything that I've been doing baseball. I'm coaching, I'm playing on a team, I'm doing what I'm doing here, live streams, you know, and that's epic for me. That's like extremely epic. So you know, I'm extremely grateful on how baseball has been a part of my life, how it's been in my life, and I'm looking forward to keep going with this and keep, you know, being around the game, playing. I've been, if you look at my video, you're gonna see a lot of catching videos, swinging, and I've been getting better. I've been practicing and doing a lot of different things, and I'm really excited by it. So being able to do this, if you check out my page, you're gonna be able to see that I've done games of football. I haven't done basketball yet, which very, very soon I'm gonna be doing basketball games. But I've done basketball. I'm gonna do basketball games. I've done football. I've done videos of motivation. It's a lot of different things that I've done. And you know, it means a lot to be able to do what I'm doing today. So Seth Lugo's back on the mound. Here's the first pitch of the inning. That is gonna miss outside 1-0. Seth Lugo and Jose Quintana, two ex-Mets. Wow. Two ex-Mets. Here's the next pitch. Ha! Gets the top of the zone. Strike one. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, that's on Instagram, that, you know, you've come by to support, to be a part of the channel. I extremely appreciate the support. Here's the next pitch. Ha! Breaking pitch. Strike two. Excuse me. The support means a lot to be able to have people come, and I'm thankful for it. Excuse me. It's amazing. I got sick recently. Here's the next pitch. I'll tell you after. In the dirt, 2-2. I was planning this World Baseball Classic for about a month that I was going to be doing this. And then what happens? I end up getting sick on the last, you know, a day before. And I'm just like, wow. I don't believe it. But I'm better now than what I was yesterday and the day before. A lot better now. Here's the next pitch. Good pitch, but it did miss outside. Full count, 3-2. Really good pitch, but it misses outside. Man, I tell you this. I need to have a Puerto Rico jersey, USA jersey, Canada jersey. I need to get all these jerseys. Here's the next pitch. He went. He definitely went. Did he go? I thought he definitely went. No, wow. Blue said he didn't go. Wow. Okay, they give him the walk. Wow, that's interesting. I thought he definitely went. Let's see again. I thought he went, but it was close. But I thought he went. But nonetheless, first base runner of this game is via the walk. So Colombia has a runner on base. Here is the pitch. Ha! Strike one with the breaking ball. Harold Ramirez, he's up to bat. He's hit 359, 9 home runs, 51 RBIs in the IND league. Not sure what league that is. Here's the pitch. Misses inside and low, 1-1. Here is this game, these two teams, Puerto Rico and Colombia. I'm gonna go. Let me see this pitch, and I'm gonna go back to this. Here's the pitch. Hit a good pitch, fouled away, strike two. So these two teams they don't have the star power in this, you know, my camera. Oh my goodness. Come on, focus up. There we go. Oh boy, even worse now. My goodness, the camera is unforgiving right now. There we go. My goodness. Here's the pitch. Grounded, not gonna get two, but oh boy, no play anywhere. Wow. So that's gonna be an infield hit. Wow. That sometimes you don't gotta. So it's first and second now. It's the first hit of the game. You don't gotta always hit it hard, but just put it in the right spot. And the thing is, Arenado was playing really deep. Really deep he was playing. So that's first and second for Colombia. First and second, and a walk and weak contact. So here's Gio Urshela for Colombia. Here is Gio Urshela for Colombia. So these two teams don't have the star power, but they are buttoned up and they play the game the right way. I will say that. Here's the pitch. Trying to bunt. Strike one. Trying to bunt. I'm surprised by that, but I get it. It could be 2 runs could be enough for Quintana. 1 run could be enough for him. But Gio Urshela is going for the bunt. He misses the first one. Let's see if he's going to be squaring up again. Squaring up again. Gets it down. Oh, boy, you got to get out the way. That's going to be foul. No, foul ball. Wow. That looked like a type of interference. Oh, no, he got the bunt down. Wow. So that's a successful bunt. Runners now at second and third. And there is 1 out in the inning. Let me see here. Puerto Rico's manager's coming out. That looked like an interference for me, to be honest. If you look here, yeah, Gio Urshela. Come on, Urshela. You can't do stuff like that, man. Do I want to say it's intentional? No. But, did that go off his foot? That went off his foot, yeah. That's why. That's a dead ball. That went off his foot. Wow. That 100%, that went off his foot. Unless I'm seeing things, I'm sure that went off his foot right there. But nonetheless, here we go. Here's the pitch. Outside, 1 ball, no strikes. I thought that hit him, honestly speaking. But, they said it didn't hit him. So, I mean, what can we say? Carlos Martinez is up. Played in the Mexico League last year. The Mexican League. Here's the next pitch. Swings at a bad pitch. Strike 1. 1-1. Right, let us see here. So shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, that's on Instagram, that you've come through and you've joined this live, you've checked out this live, and I'm happy to really be here. Here's the next pitch. Grounded, that's gonna go foul. Strike 2. Boy, Seth Lugo needs a strikeout here right now. If there's a time where he needs the strikeout, it's right now. I'm making sure that I'm making sure that my Instagram sound is good. Sound is good there. All right. Okay, here we go. So it's a 1-2 pitch. Seth Lugo, he could use a strikeout right now. Let's see if he's going to be able to get it at the moment. Going to call timeout from the catcher. Okay, so no pitch clock, mouth. There's nothing there. Look into manual recording. Yeah, I'll look into manual recording, but I also got to do lives as well. There's nothing like doing it a lot live. Like live is like once the game happens, when the game is happening, to do it there is the best because there's people that want to get the results ASAP. So I could do it, record it, and then post this. Like, let's say that this game goes from 7 to 10. I could do that and then post it at 10. Even though, hold on, here's the next pitch. That ball's hit well, deep enough. Is it going to get the run in? May not. Here's the play. Oh, he's not tagging up. Wow. What a play. What a play by the left fielder. What a play there the way he sized that ball up. He sized it up really, really good. And then, he got a really, really good running start. It was hit pretty deep, honestly. But I guess Solano at third base is not a good runner. But he would have been out at home as well. What a good job there by the outfielder and left field. That's why I'm saying that they play the game the right way. They don't have the superstar power in these two teams. Like, the Judges. They don't have the Lindor of Puerto Rico. But they play the game the right way. So look into manual recording. The pitch is going to miss outside. 1-0. I like manual recording. What do you mean manual recording? Like recording then uploading it? Is that what you mean? Manual recording. Because I'm recording it manual. I mean, I'm a little confused but now that I actually think back to that. Here's the pitch. Up high. 2-0. If you mean like record it, then upload it. Yeah, it's just I'm going to be uploading it. And I'm going to be, the game is 7 to 10, let's say. I'm going to be uploading it maybe 10:30 because I'm going to be recording a big file where then I'm going to have to upload that, which is going to take time to upload that. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And, it's going to take a lot of time to get it on. Whereas if I'm doing it live now, even though it's going to have some mistakes, I'd rather, put the mistakes out there. And, it will show the progress that I'm going to have as I keep going. And maybe the camera, I have to change it. Here's the pitch. That's going to miss outside. 3-1. I have a good camera. The only thing is I put on the camera no more autofocus, but it keeps, I don't understand. The camera is like maybe 2 to 3 feet away from me. It doesn't need to do that, you know? Here's the next pitch. Oof. Got him a hanger right down the middle, and he missed a pitch to absolutely demolish. A pitch to absolutely demolish. 3-2 count. Puerto Rico and the fans, they're getting up. The stadium in Puerto Rico is absolutely epic right now. It's going mad right now. They're making noise for Puerto Rico right now. They're on their feet. They're looking for the strikeout. Can they get out of this jam? Here's the pitch. Got him! Struck him out. Seth Lugo gets the strikeout. And Puerto Rico holds Colombia to no runs. They just get the one walk, the one hit, and it's still 0-0. We are going now to the third inning. Wow, what a pitch by Seth Lugo. He got into some trouble, but hey, he got out of that trouble. What a job there. Let us see right here. What an absolute job there by Seth Lugo right there in the pitching. On Instagram, we've had Elias join, Gabriel Capella Guerrero joined, and Thomas Silva. On YouTube, it shows we've had about 37 people join at one given moment. So I appreciate all the support. I know a lot of people are joining this thinking that, oh, did I mess up? Did the USA game start already? It didn't. I'm doing this game because I put USA and Brazil in the title because that's the main game that I'm going to stream. But I wanted to do the Puerto Rico game as well, the Dominican Republic. And it didn't make sense for me to, not do that. It didn't make sense for me to start and then cancel, start and cancel. So I had to, do something. And, here we are right now. Let's see here. Let's see if we could put there real fast. My goodness. At the wrong time this happens. Let us see here real fast. Is this where the account is at? There we go. Great job. Let's see right here. So we're in a commercial break right now. Let us see right here. I want to see if I could put a countdown to when the USA game is going to be starting. Let us see here. So today is Friday, March 6th. The time, no. Let us see here, the display. Okay, let us see here. I'm seeing if I could put a timer for people to be able to see that. USA versus Brazil. Subtitle, let's see here. March. We're back now in the third inning, and Puerto Rico is up to bat in this inning. So let us see here. Here is the first pitch from Eddie Rosario. He was a World Series hero for the Braves recently, and he had a struggle last year, 2025. Wow, his beard he's aged, but he was a huge person for them in the World Series, the Braves. Quintana has 24 pitches right here. That ball's going to miss outside 2-0. Let me update his pitch count. The pitch count in the World Baseball Classic is really, really important. So let me be able to put there so that you can be able to, see. Here's the next pitch. That ball is fouled away, strike one. Let us see right here if we could put. We don't have a way. I'm trying to put the timer so that people can see. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, Instagram. I appreciate you joining us for this live stream. And wow, Colombia's schedule, they have no days off. Wow. They play 4 days in a row. That ball's grounded. That ball's going to go foul. That's going to make the count 2-2. So Quintana battles back, and he's looking to get out of this he's looking to get out of this excuse me, he's looking to make this out. He's looking to get out of almost walking him. So that's there. Let us see right here right now. The next pitch is about to come. Let us see here. Okay. 5 seconds on the pitch clock. Pitch is coming off. That's going to be a good pitch, but he lays off. 3-2 count. Let us see here right now. Okay. Papa. Okay. Here's the next pitch. That's going to be up high, and it's going to be a walk. So Puerto Rico has also their first base runner of this game. And just like Colombia, the first base runner is via the walk. So can Puerto Rico answer and get themselves some runs in this inning? Let's see if they can do anything right now. Let's see if they can make it happen at the moment right now. Let's see. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit to center. It's carrying, but the center fielder's got it. And he makes a nice over-the-head shoulder play. That's going to be 1 out, and a man is still on first base. That ball's carried for sure. It didn't look like he really got anything on that, but that ball carried for sure. And it's going to get all the way, and it's going to be the first out of the inning. So, the game is, let me put this, I'm going to put a timer so that occasionally you can see the USA countdown for when the game is going to be starting. Let me see here right now. Okay. Here's the pitch. Oh, that hit him? No, the catcher just dropped it. That's Quintana's 30th pitch of this day. It's really windy. You can see the flags there in Puerto Rico. They're in Estadio Hiram Bithrom. That's in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Martin Maldonado is playing. He's up to bat. He's with the Padres. Here's the next pitch. Grounded. This is a double play ball. Oh, boy. Easy double play. End of the inning. Wow. Hit. It was Martin Maldonado. It's not fast. He hit it right to the second base bag. Second baseman was there. Caught it. Threw it. Quick. End of the inning. So Puerto Rico is still yet to have a hit in this World Baseball Classic, in this game. So we are getting closer to the start of the USA game. The Nicaragua and Dominican Republic game is also getting closer to starting, and I'm really, really excited for that game. I'm going to be jumping over in a few minutes to be doing both of the games, and it's going to be really, really good. So let me see here. Count down day. Okay. Again, my name is Sammy. Everything you see here, I'm managing it myself. I don't have anybody at the time that is able to do the things that I'm doing at this moment, but that's okay. I'm making a way to make it work, and to be able to put all this content together, to be able to do all of this, because I really enjoy baseball, and doing what I'm doing right now, it's absolutely amazing to be doing this at this time. If I'm being honest right now, being totally honest, to be able to do what I'm doing right now is absolutely, it's epic for me. It's absolutely epic for me. So let me move here. I'm gonna move this all the way to the 30 side. Let's go 35. Bah. Let's go a little more. Okay. So you could see right here, I'm going to put it on the screen right now. This is the countdown until when the USA versus Brazil game starts. This game soon going to start. I'll see to just leave the countdown there for now on. But regardless, shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, that's on Instagram, that you've come by to show support into this game. The Dominican Republic game is going to start shortly. Not yet, but very soon it will be starting. And they're showing a flashback from 2017 Dominican Republic versus Colombia, an amazing play. And you see the heatedness of the umpire. The players, they get so heated. Wow. And he got he got ejected. My goodness. From the previous game. First pitch of the inning from Seth Lugo was a good pitch. Hit to the shortstop. Can of corn, one away. One pitch, one out. So Seth Lugo, he has 36 pitches in this game to start. Both pitchers are being really efficient. There's a 65 pitch limit for both of these pitchers. And for every pitcher, 65 pitch limit in the first round. But they're both being efficient, you know? They're being really, really efficient in this game so far. So Colombia is now at the top of their order. Camperro is up. Here's the first pitch. Misses outside, ball one. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, Instagram. I really appreciate all of you, you know, being a part of this, this live stream. Here's the next pitch. Fouled away, strike one. And, you know, I hope all of you enjoy it. I wish that I could show the game. I would love to show all of you the game. I would love to. It's just unfortunately, I'm not able to do that. I prefer not to risk the copyright strike. Here's the next pitch. Grounded on the floor. To the second baseman. He recovers. He bobbles it. But he recovers. Makes the second out. 2 quick outs for Colombia. So, again, both of these teams, they don't have the extreme power bats. They're superstar hitters. But they play the game the right way defensively. And they're going to have to win games with good pitching, good defense, and playing the game the right way. Man, Puerto Rico, it looks amazing in Puerto Rico. Like, I wish I was in Puerto Rico at that game right now. Here's the pitch. That hits him. He didn't even try to get out the way. My gosh. Man is going to be on first base, hit by a pitch. He did not even try. But can you blame him? I mean, it's looking like one of those games where it's not going to be a lot of hits. But nonetheless, hit by a pitch. He didn't even try to get out the way. He just completely took it. My gosh. So, Colombia has once again another base runner on. They have only 1 hit in this ball game. Let us see right here. Takes the lead off. He's a quick runner as well. Here's the pitch. It's going to miss up high. Ball one. And that doesn't help Seth Lugo. You know, if he could get out of this inning with less than 45 pitches, maybe he could have another inning or two. Who knows? You know, it depends. I'm going to give you Puerto Rico's schedule shortly soon. That ball, and look, I spoke good. Popped way high to the second baseman. Easy play, end of the inning. So with 42 pitches, Seth Lugo is finished. The 3rd inning, we are now going to go to the 4th inning. This game is moving really, really fast. So far, it started off moving really, really fast. And hey, Seth Lugo, he's getting outs. He's definitely getting outs. Quintana's getting outs. And both teams, we only got 1 hit in this game so far. I mean, literally, we have 1 hit in this baseball game. You can see right there. Puerto Rico, no runs, no hits, no errors. Colombia, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. So both of these teams are pitching good, playing good defense to start off the game. But both of these teams, they are not scoring runs to start. So I want to show you this really fast. I had prepared my all-time record for all of the World Baseball Classic teams. And you can see it here. This is updated before the 2026 World Baseball Classic. It's not officially, it's not officially the, how can I say? It's not fully updated with every info for 2026, but some of it is updated, and I'll be updating it throughout the time. But this is more or less an idea of what all of these teams, have been able to do in the World Baseball Classic up to this point throughout the 20 years that the World Baseball Classic has happened. So you see the all-time records there, and some teams are doing really good. Some teams, they're not doing good at all. But I mean, what can we say? We got You got to hope for the best with these teams. I know I gave an example yesterday. If you put me in the World Baseball Classic, I'm going to be excited. Even though I may not be able to compete at the highest level, I'm going to be excited. So I know that some people are excited just to be in it. They're showing a commercial with Team USA. That game's going to be lit, honestly. That game's going to be a really good game to watch. So really fast, we are on the journey to 1,000 subs. We got, since we started the streams, we've gotten like 5 new subscribers. Shout out to all of you. It's only 5, but hey, we appreciate it. Oh, wow. They took out Quintana. Wow, Jose Quintana's been removed. They got Adrian Almeida in the game now. His first pitch is a ball. Wow, I'm surprised by that move. Well, I'm surprised, but I also understand they're trying to protect Quintana for more games in the World Baseball Classic. I don't know their full starting rotation, but I know that they want to protect Quintana, that he could pitch more than one game in the World Baseball Classic, especially in pool play. Here's the next pitch. Grounded, foul ball. And it is going to be a 1-2 count right now. So that's a quick leash right there. But we're on the journey to 1,000 subs, and I believe we can make it by March 15th. So I invite you, leave a comment, like, share, subscribe. Maybe you can share this with friends, family members. Maybe you're from Puerto Rico, you're from Colombia. Puede mandar este link para un amigo, una amiga. Strike 3, 1 away for Puerto Rico. Colombia gets the out. So that was a really good fastball there. They put Adrian Almeida in. 1 out to start off this inning. But we're on this journey, and I would like to motivate you. So look here. The pitcher's restrictions. If you pitch 30 pitches in 1 day, 30 pitches, you need 1 day of rest. 50 pitches. I need to see it again, the stat. But 50 pitches, it could be, I think, 4 days of rest. Or 2 days of rest. I have to see. Here's the next pitch. Foul ball. 2 quick strikes. 0-2. So, they're trying to protect Quintana. They need Quintana to pitch more in this World Baseball Classic. Here's the pitch. It's going to miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Still 1 out. Here's the next pitch coming. Let me take some water. And the pitch is coming. It is grounded. Foul ball. They're going to do it again. Let me see here right now. They're showing a flashback of Colombia versus Canada in Pool C 2023. Was that Adrian Almeida? I think it is him. Is it him? I'm not sure, but he's dominating. Yeah, I believe it is him. So that ball's going to miss. It's going to be a 2-2 count. Just giving you a notice. After this inning, we are going to be going to the Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic game. We are literally a few minutes away from the start of that game. Here's the pitch. Inside. Full count. Good at bat right here. Way to make the pitcher work. Hey, if you're Puerto Rico, you've seen Quintana come out, dominated. You gotta now jump on this next pitcher in the sense of make him work. Make him work. Here's the pitch. That's grounded. Foul ball again. They're going to do it again. So it's a really good at bat here. So let me see here. A really, really good at bat going on right now. And Puerto Rico, if you're them, make them work. Because Colombia showed their cards. I understand that they're not going to play each other 4 times. Colombia and Puerto Rico. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Got it right by him. That was like a breaking pitch right there. So Puerto Rico and Colombia are not going to play each other 4 times. They play each other 1 time each pool. Let me put at the bottom so you can see the teams of the pool. But these are the teams in each pool. So Canada, Colombia, Cuba, Panama, Puerto Rico. Each of these teams will play each other 1 time. Here's the pitch. Nolan Arenado. We're going to need some power from you. Oh, boy. The way that that was a strike. But the way that the catcher caught it, it was a ball. So they've showed Colombia that they want to protect their pitching in these 4 games. That's what they've showed by taking Quintana out with a very efficient pitch count. So here's the 1-1 pitch. It was a strike, that pitch there. 1-1 pitch. Wow, nice pitch. Strike 2. That was a nasty, filthy pitch. Yadier Molina, you see him there looking on. So we're 1 strike away from going to the next out, the next half inning. Here is the pitch. Strike 3. He struck out the side. What an inning by Adrian Almeida. We are going to the bottom of the 4th. Puerto Rico versus Colombia is an absolute pitcher's duel. And I'll give you all this notice. We are going to be going now to Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. We're going to stay with this game for a lot of time. And, we got 2 Mets players there. We got Juan Soto for DR. DR's got a squad. We got Nicaragua with my guy Mark Vientos, who he's gonna put the team on his back. Now, I'm predicting Nicaragua is gonna win at least 1 game. Look, I don't know if they're gonna win this game. I don't think so. It will be a stunner if the Dominican Republic loses this game. But my guy Mark Vientos is gonna make a statement. He's gonna put the world on notice. He's gonna come through in this World Baseball Classic. So I'm really excited to see him play. I got shout out to all my family, my wife's side of the family. You know, we about to. I got a message from a friend. I just hope it's not a blowout. Let me see here. I agree with him. I hope it's also not a blowout. I don't want it to be a blowout. I want to see a good game. All right, so let me make a quick change right here. We are now waiting for the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico game. That game is about to start right now. The USA game, once that game is going to start, we're going to be, hopping to that game, focusing mainly on that game. But then we're going to have the opportunity to go back and forth from the Puerto Rico game, the Dominican Republic game. But right now, this is where it's going to get really, really interesting right now. And it's what's about to go down right now. It's going to be really, really interesting what we're going to see right now. So I'm really, really excited to see what's going to happen. And let us see right here right now. So we got that there. Let's make that adjustment. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing all of this by myself, but it's a lot of adjustments that I have to make. But hey, we're making it. So shout out to everybody that's there on YouTube, Instagram. I present to you Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. They are going to be playing right now in this round. And hey, Nicaragua, they have not won a game in the World Baseball Classic. They are 0-4. Let me put that there for you really fast so you can see. Nicaragua, as you can see right here, they're the last team. They're number 20. They are 0-4 in the World Baseball Classic. 0-4. They haven't won. My prediction, they are going to win a game in this World Baseball Classic. I'm predicting they're going to go 2-2. That's what I'm predicting in this World Baseball Classic. They are going to go 2-2. And let me tell you who Nicaragua and Dominican Republic will be playing. You can see it right there. Nicaragua is going to be playing Venezuela, the Netherlands, Dominican Republic. You see it here. There's one more team. Let me get that for you there right now. And I'm going to also, go here to keep you updated. Give me 1 second here. And we're going to make this happen. Okay, let's see right there. So I'm going to give you the starting lineup shortly, but let me see here. Nicaragua. Albert Pujols is the manager for the team, the Dominican Republic. So that's a big one right there. So Nicaragua is going to have to play Dominican Republic, Israel, Netherlands, Nicaragua, and Venezuela. Those are the 4 teams that they're going to play. 5 teams, they all play each other one time. Look, I'm predicting Nicaragua is going to get 2 wins in this World Baseball Classic. That's my prediction. Are they going to advance? I'm not predicting that, to be honest. But I would love to see that. Imagine Nicaragua advancing. I would love to see that. But let's see what's going to happen. They are not a team projected to be making noise. It's just the reality. But they are, you know, I how I function, I don't disrespect the underdogs. I don't, you know, oh, they suck or they're gonna lose. I don't do that type of stuff. I value the opponents, and in any given day, a team has got to do what they got to do to win. So we're about to be getting underway. They're, you know, they're exchanging at the Dusty Baker is the manager of Nicaragua. Wow, that's really good. Really, really good. The Dominican Republic is the home team in this game. Let me tell you, we're going to go to the starting lineup. Nicaragua, they've last 2023 World Baseball Classic, they lost to Puerto Rico 9-1, lost to Israel 3-1, lost to Dominican Republic 6-1, and lost to Venezuela 4-1. So they scored 4 runs in 4 games. If they're going to win some games, they got to change. And look, they showing my guy Mark Vientos. They showing his clutch, absolute clutch playoff he had in the 2024 postseason. That's what put him on the notice. And he had a down 2025, really, really down 2025. But hey, can he rebound? He's the player that when you look at Nicaragua, he's the player you're looking at. Can he carry? Can he provide some pop? Can he help this team? So Nicaragua in 4 games in 2023 scored 4 runs. That's going to have to change, especially in this game versus the Dominican Republic. You're going to have to score some runs. So to win this game, my prediction, Nicaragua is going to have to score minimum 5 runs. Minimum. I'm saying minimum 5 runs. Minimum. That's my prediction right there. So we're out of commercial break. The lineup for Nicaragua is going to be Dawson. I don't know the first names of all the players, but we got Dawson, Alegría, Munguia, Vientos, Mendoza, shout out to Mendoza, Trujillo, Novoa, Sandoval, y Zamora. Those are the names. I'm trying to say it with my Spanish accent because, you know, I got to represent for the Spanish culture, for the Spanish people. And, you know, so far up to this point, we've had 71 people join this live. So I appreciate every single one of you that have stopped by, whether you've stayed with me, whether you've been with me for a few minutes. I extremely appreciate you joining. And we're here. Hey, we're here and we're seeing some good baseball. Let me give you a quick update on the Puerto Rico game. So Puerto Rico, they are right now in the bottom of the 4th, and they have first and second with 1 out. First and second, Puerto Rico is pitching. Colombia has first and second, excuse me. So, you know, what's about to happen there right now? Let's see. I'm going to tune to that game really fast. Let's see anything real fast. What's about to happen right now? Colombia's offense in the World Baseball Classic has been a big problem. They're averaging 3 runs. They hit 192 in 2023. On base percent, 0.248. Horrible. Slugging, 2.277. Home runs, 2. So that is an absolute huge problem for them in the World Baseball Classic. Colombia, you got to score runs. Unless you have dominant pitching, you got to score runs. So we're going to see this at bat here, Puerto Rico versus Colombia. Then we're going to go right back to the Dominican Republic game because they're on a commercial right now. So here's the pitch, Seth Lugo. Ha! Strike 1. Excuse me. So let me go here and make an adjustment, actually. Let us make an adjustment right there. Let's see right there. Papa. Here's the next pitch. Is going to miss. So you see the difference between both of these teams. Let us see here. Papa. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. So you see the difference between these two teams. Puerto Rico has Seth Lugo in. He's about to throw a 56 pitch. Here's the pitch. Grounded. Double play ball. Double play ball. They get 1. They got 2. Puerto Rico gets out of it. Double play. We're going to the 5th inning in a scoreless game. As I said, they're playing the games the right way. So the Dominican Republic, they have on the mound Christopher Sanchez from the Philadelphia Phillies. A really, really good pitcher. He is on the mound and it's going to be an absolute tough one. Can what is about to go down right now for this team. We're about to find out right now at this moment. And this is it, folks. This is the game right now. Let me go here real fast. So we're about to get the first pitch of this game. Here it is. Misses outside, ball one. Let us go there. I have to get a quick update for the score because, all right, let me send this to myself. Okay, send that to myself. The second pitch from Christopher Sanchez. Inside, swings at it, strike one. It's going to be a 1-1 count. 1-1 count right there. Let us do that there. So Albert Pujols, as I mentioned, he's the manager of the Dominican team. He's the manager. We got right now 1-1 count. Here's the second pitch, or the third pitch. Ha! Gets the corner, strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. Where are the Nicaragua flags in the comment section? Where are the Dominican Republic flags in the comment section? Here's the pitch. Swung. Run it out. Run it out. Run it out. Get there. Get there. Right there. Yeah. Way to go. Way to go. So it was a strikeout, but the catcher didn't block the ball. Or he blocked it. He just lost it. And if that's is that Austin Wells right there? The lineup for Nicaragua: Chase Dawson, Benjamin Alegria, Ismael Munguia, Mark Vientos, Amar Mendoza, Emmanuel Trujillo, Melvin Novoa, Cristian Sandoval, y Freddy Zamora. That's the roster there. If I'm not mistaken, that's Austin Wells. He lost the ball, so there's a man now on first base. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle, a base hit up the middle. Nicaragua is in business. They get their first hit of the game, and Nicaragua has first and second, no outs, and they are off to a really good start. An error strikeout leads to 1 runner on base, and now the first pitch there, Nicaragua has a base hit. So what a start to the game for Nicaragua, and boy, oh boy, what I love to see Mark Vientos come up with an opportunity to do some damage. I would love to see that. Love to see that damage to be done. I would absolutely love to see that right now. So we got right now the next hitters up. And here is the pitch. Strike one, foul ball. That's Ismael Munguia. He played in the DOWL League in 2025-2026. Let me get some focus there. All right, good job. Focusing up. My goodness. All right, so the next pitch is about to come. Here it is. Ooh, Blue. That's outside, Blue. Come on, Blue. That's outside. That's not a strike, Blue. That is not a strike there, Blue. That is outside. But nonetheless, it's called a strike. 0-2 count. This is where Christopher Sanchez is dominant now. But he also has a trust with his catcher that he could block it. So here's the pitch. Grounded, foul ball. Good pitch. Really good pitch, but fouled away, wasted away. So shout out to Nicaragua. Shout out to the Dominican Republic. Shout out to all these teams. Let me see here real fast. All right, here's the pitch. Served, another base hit, and Nicaragua, he's going home. Is a play at the plate? He's safe. Nicaragua leads 1-0. Wow. What a start for Nicaragua. What a start in this baseball game for Nicaragua as they now lead 1-0. Wow. They've scored more runs. Well, in all the games, they scored 1 run. In all the games in the World Baseball Classic. But right now, we're talking about in the first 3 batters, they scored 1 run. So what a huge difference. Let's go, Nicaragua. We got some Nicaragua flags from Ana Jimenez. Shout out. Mark Vientos, my guy, pitch in the dirt low. So this right here is interesting. Christopher Sanchez's first pitch was a ball. He's 10 pitches in the first inning. He hasn't recorded an out. Hasn't recorded an out. So that right there is interesting. Nicaragua's leading 1-0. Wow, that's interesting right there. So let's see what's going to happen now. Here's the pitch in the dirt, low, 2-0. So 2-0. So Mark Vientos is in a hitting position, and let's see what's about to go down right now. Let's see right now. Let's see, my guy Mark Vientos. Come on, represent right now. I love to see a 3-run shot right now. Let's see right now. Here comes the pitch. 3-0. Wow. Christopher, this is interesting. I've seen Christopher Sanchez pitch a lot because I'm a Mets fan. He pitches for the Phillies. And I've seen a game like this where he was cruising and one mistake by a player, he just lost it. He struck out the first hitter. His catcher let him down. Run around first base. The next pitch, base hit. Next hitter, another base hit. 1-0. 3-0. 4-pitch walk. Wow. So the bases are loaded. Nicaragua is in business. They're in an opportunity to score. And hey, Christopher Sanchez is not a good start for him. Now, look, the offense for the Dominican Republic, if Nicaragua scores 3 runs, 4 runs, the offense of the Dominican Republic can do something. Shout out to Wellington Cepeda. He's the Dominican Republic pitching coach. The Dominican Republic's offense is going to be, elite. We're going to expect them to be elite. But at the same time, this is the last thing they wanted to happen. Because, first inning, 13 pitches in the first inning, he doesn't look phased, but it's just not a good start. But I guess he did. It seemed maybe he pitched to Mark Vientos and he intentionally pitched around him because he didn't want to, deal with that. Mark Vientos is the best hitter on Nicaragua. We got now Sanchez. Oh, Mendoza versus Sanchez. Here's the pitch. Ha! Strike 1. No out still. No out. So if you would have told me Sanchez is going to throw 14 pitches and not record an out, I would have said, no way. That's what's happening right now. Let's see what's going to go down. Here's the next pitch. Don't chase that. Come on, don't chase that. Strike 2. 0-2. 0-2. That's a nasty pitch right there. Absolute nasty pitch right there. 0-2 is the count. So what do you do now if you're Nicaragua? You cannot be striking out now. You got to put the ball in play. This runner looks like a prime double play candidate. Preferably not on the ground. Here's the next pitch. Ground, foul ball. Good pitch. Really good pitch. Really, really good pitch. So if you're Nicaragua, you cannot afford to be striking out now. You need to put the ball in play. Put the ball in play. Give yourself a chance to score some runs right now. Just a heads up, Puerto Rico has scored 1 run. They lead 1-0 in their game, and they're threatening as well. Here's the next pitch. Grounded, another foul ball. Nice. Hey, Nicaragua, I like what I'm seeing so far. I'm seeing patience. He got down 0-2. Still down 0-2, but he's fought off 2 tough pitches. I like that. 17 pitches without an out. We're talking about maybe he's probably going to throw 20, 25 pitches in this inning. And the pitchers only have a 65 pitch limit. So we're talking about the bullpen coming early for the Dominican Republic. And they play tomorrow. Or do they play tomorrow? They may not. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Good, man. Good layoff, man. Really good layoff. Really, I love seeing at bats like this where, look, there's some pitches when you clearly see it's a ball. But when the hitter's anxious, they're trying to do too much, they swing at it. He didn't just do that right now. So really good at bat by Mendoza. Here's the pitch. He went. Strike 3. He definitely went. That's going to be the first out of the game. You applaud the at-bat. He didn't give in right away, but he ended up swinging at a ball. It was a filthy pitch, though. Really, really filthy pitch. Let us see. Ooh, did he go? Did he go? Oh, he may not have went there. Oh boy, he actually may not have gone there. Nonetheless, 1 out. Nicaragua, you need to score. Come on, let's go. You cannot give up opportunities like this. That's gonna miss inside. 1-0. So 1 ball, no strikes. 20 pitches in the first inning for Christopher Sanchez. Hey, he's a double play away from getting out of this with just 1 run. Let's see what's about to happen right now. We have Trujillo up to bat. Second pitch is coming. Swings at a ball. Ah, strike 1. Don't swing at those pitches. See, this is where Sanchez is a major league pitcher, an elite pitcher, an all-star pitcher. This is where he has to put inside himself, his head. I don't think he disrespects his opponent, but he puts inside himself, look, these hitters, they've never seen my stuff. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Yeah, exactly that. They've never seen my stuff. I'm gonna throw the filthy stuff now. I'm gonna get ahead in the count, which he wasn't doing for the second and third hitter. And then I'm gonna throw the filthy stuff, which now he's getting ahead. So that right there, Nicaragua can't afford to get bases loaded, no outs, and just get 1 run. You can't afford to do that. You gotta put some runs together. So let's see right now. It's a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch in the dirt, blocked. 2-2 is the count. 23 pitches for Christopher Sanchez at this moment. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram, that's on YouTube. I appreciate every single one of you that have joined this. You can like, share, subscribe. Very soon, as you see here in my little, in my thing, oh my gosh. In this right here, you see right here. I can't even point now. Ah, boy, strike 3. My gosh, another out, 2 outs. The bases remain loaded. So, as you see right here in this little, yeah, there you go. My goodness. You see it there. 37 minutes, the USA game will be starting where we'll be focusing mainly on that. But so far, Puerto Rico has put 2 runs up, and they're still threatening. They have second and third with 1 out. Let's go, Puerto Rico. So the 7 hitter for Nicaragua's up, swings the first pitch, strike 1. And that's it. Now Christopher Sanchez is feeling himself. He's throwing strikes right now. Oh my gosh. Come on, Novo. Look, the worst thing, put the ball in play. You just can't strike out. Come on, put the ball in play. Bear down now. Oh my gosh. What are you swinging at, my guy? Come on. Don't help the pitcher. This is where you come up there, you're nervous. You come up there and you're trying to do too much. You come up there, you see your 2 teammates with the bases loaded, no outs, 1 out. You see them strike out and you're like, oh boy, now the pressure's on me. And you come up the first 2 pitches, not even close. You're swinging at that. Come on now. The 0-2 pitch. Here it is. In the dirt, good job laying off. See, you see how it's possible to lay off? Look, easier said than done. I play baseball. I know it's not easy laying off pitches. I know. Puerto Rico now leads 3-0. Let's go, Puerto Rico. Let's go, Puerto Rico. But, it's just you help the pitcher out. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Wow. And Christopher Sanchez, you could see how hype he is. Bases loaded, no outs, and he strikes out the side. Oh my gosh. Nonetheless, Nicaragua's leading 1-0. They waste a golden opportunity which was to be able to score more runs. They didn't come through, and now, unfortunately, it's a really, really tough thing there. So let me go here really fast. I'm going to go back really fast to the Puerto Rico and the Puerto Rico and Colombia game. Really fast, I'm going to go there. Let me see here real fast. All right, there we go. So let us go to that game really fast. We're going to go there, and there's only 1 out in that inning, and we're going to tell you what's going on in that game right now. It's 3-0 Puerto Rico. So they're threatening. And they have a chance to really They have the leadoff hitter. It's a 0-0 count, 1 out. And there's actually a pitching change from Colombia. So it's a new pitcher, Lord Duai. Okay. So Puerto Rico's up 3-0. They got Castro up to hit. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away, strike 1. Wow. So talk about Nicaragua having an opportunity to score some runs, and they only scored the 1 run. That right there is something you can't let happen. Here's the next pitch, strike 2. So on Instagram, we had Wilbercito Jeremiah joined as well. Strikeout. There you go, Jeremiah. Exactly that, a strikeout for the Dominican Republic. 3 strikeouts in a row to get out of that trouble there. So that was a really good job there by Christopher Sanchez. Puerto Rico's up 3-0. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lined over the head of the first baseman. It's going to get all the way to right field. 1 run's in. Are they sending another runner home? No. Second and third. Puerto Rico's leading 4-0. And Puerto Rico, ho! Puerto Rico, ho! Let's go, Puerto Rico. They are leading 4-0 in this first game of the World Baseball Classic. With that, we are going to be going back right now to the Nicaragua, the Dominican Republic game. We got Fernando Tatis up. Oh boy, he ripped it. A leadoff single for Fernando Tatis. Leadoff single. Just like that, we got a leadoff single for the Dominican Republic. And this is why I was emphasizing, look, it's Fernando Tatis, Ketel Marte, Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Manny Machado, Junior Caminero, Julio Rodriguez, Austin Wells, and Geraldo Perdomo. Oh my goodness, that lineup is unbelievable right there. Unbelievable lineup right there. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's the pitch. Ha! Strike 1. Look, the pitcher for Nicaragua, Medrano, he's got his work cut out for him. In 32 minutes, the USA game is about to start, and I'm excited for that one right there. But, boy, here's the next pitch for Medrano from Nicaragua. Tatis is not going to steal. There's Marte, fair ball down the line, all the way. That's going to be, is Tatis scoring? Yeah, he's scoring. That's easily. We have a tie game. We have a triple from Ketel Marte. And just like that, the Dominican Republic ties up the game. And it's not a triple, it is a double. And just like that, it's 1-1. And the Dominican Republic is not messing around. 4 pitches into the game. Single, double, and now Juan Soto's coming up. Oh my goodness. And these balls are not hit anyhow. They are lined. Bullets. Tatis scored from first to all the way to third. Here's Soto. First pitch. Oh boy, here's that shuffle right away. 1 ball, no strikes. Oh boy, Nicaragua may be in some trouble right now. Let's see if Nicaragua can calm the storm down. Soto, 263 average, 43 home runs, 105 RBIs for the Mets last season. Here's the next pitch. Inside, shuffles again, 2-0 count. Oh boy. I don't know who Medrano is, to be honest. I'm not sure who Medrano is for Nicaragua, but he needs to bear down right now and really, really understand this lineup he's facing. Here's the pitch. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. That's what you got to do right there. 2-0 count. He doesn't give in with a fastball. He throws him a curve ball to the top of the zone to get the strike. That's how you're going to beat this team. And even then, you're still probably not going to beat them like that. But you can't give in to them. You cannot give in. You got to get ahead. You got to throw. Here's the pitch. Line to the second baseman. That's going to be the first out of the Dominican Republic. But it gets Ketel Marte to third base. And that is going to be the first out for Nicaragua in the bottom of the first. So, way to bear down right there. Way to bear down right there. Get the first out. And, it's really, really important to get these outs when you could get them. And to get Juan Soto out, I mean, you got to take that for sure. 100% you got to take that. But now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up. Oh, my goodness. Here's the pitch. Grounded. Oh, boy. So another out to the shortstop. Shortstop makes a lollipop throw, but it makes the out, but the run is going to score. So now it's 2-0. Oh, excuse me. It's 2-1. 2-1. Vladdy and Soto both ground out, but they get the runs in. And now the Dominican Republic leads this game 2-1. 2-1. Nobody on. 2 outs. And hey, if you're Medrano from Nicaragua, hold it down. But now you're facing Manny Machado. Ha! Strike one. Strike one there. Oh, and I like that from Vladdy. Vladdy just hit into a ground out to shortstop. But he's clapping going down the line because he got the run in. Here's the pitch. Grounded again. Ah, Vientos. Come on, my guy. You cannot. Ah, my guy, Vientos. And this is the thing with Mark Vientos. Man, I like Mark Vientos a lot. But the thing with Mark Vientos, and this is a routine play, Vientos. Look there. It's a routine play, Vientos. It's a routine play, Vientos. A routine play where, I need to have my glove with me. I must need to get my glove. A routine play where the ball's right there, and you don't get it. Like, you're not helping the pitcher out. Here's the pitch. Another ground ball. Wow. Vientos has another chance. This time, the harder play. Look at that. The easy play, he doesn't make it. But the hard play, he makes it. Just like that, that's the end of the inning. So, give shout out to Medrano. He gets into heavy trouble, but he gets out of it. The Dominican Republic leads 2-1. So, give a shout out to him, Medrano there. Let me give you an update with Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's leading 5-0 now. Puerto Rico, oh! Puerto Rico is now leading 5-0. Let's go. I'm really excited for that. So you see the teams at the bottom with the World Baseball Classic. Let me go here. I'll give you also some baseball news you can see there. And you see on my other corner, 27 minutes, the USA versus Brazil game is going to be starting. And I am extremely looking forward to that game. Let us see right here. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. So Puerto Rico's leading 5-0. That right there is really, really nice to see. But Colombia has a man on in first base, and they still have Seth Lugo in the game. Wow, I'm surprised by that. Seth Lugo is still in the game for Puerto Rico. Let's go there really fast to the Puerto Rico game real fast. We won't change the scoreboard for now, but we'll at least have there. Let's see. Oh, it's a pitching. It's actually a pitching commercial. They now changing Seth Lugo. So, look, Mark Vientos, it didn't hurt them. It's crazy. The hard play, Mark Vientos didn't make it. The easy play, he didn't. He made the easy play, he didn't make it. The hard play, he made it. So go and figure that with baseball. So, nonetheless, we're going to the second inning. The Dominican Republic is leading 2-1. And hey, Nicaragua had a really big opportunity there. They just couldn't come through and get more runs. So shout out to everybody. So far on the live stream, we've had 107 total people come and view the live stream on Instagram. We've had Jeremiah, Wilborcito, Thomas, Gabriel, Elias. We've had GG25 Baseball join as well. Shout out to all of you. I wish on YouTube you could see. The only way you're going to know who joins on YouTube is if they leave a comment. If they don't leave a comment, you're not going to be able to know. But if they leave the comment, you'll know who's joined. So, bruh, Christopher Sanchez, 4 strikeouts in the first inning. Most in a single inning in World Baseball Classic history. How does that happen? How do you get 4 outs in an inning? Because the first strikeout, the catcher made an error. He didn't block it. Or he blocked it, but he lost it. So, we got now for Nicaragua up. Here's the pitch. Ha! Strike one. The 8-hitter Sandoval is up. We got 29 pitches for Christopher Sanchez. Hey, if you're Nicaragua, look, Dominican Republic has a lot of good pitchers. But if you're up to that, At least Christopher Sanchez, the most he's probably going to go is 3 innings. Maybe 3 innings. 4, I would say. 4 the most. Here's the pitch. Ha! Strike 2. I like the approach. Taking 2 strikes. Why? The pitch count's going. Christopher Sanchez only has 35 more pitches. Max 35 more pitches. So if I'm them, I want to get him out the game. I don't want to face Christopher Sanchez anymore. He's a really good pitcher. So here is the pitch. Ground, foul ball. I like that Nicaragua's doing that. But that's my only thing with Nicaragua. You can't have the bases loaded, no out. It's baseball. I get it. It happens. But you can't strike out 3 times in a row. You got to put the ball in play. You absolutely must do that. So we're coming with the next pitch. That is going to be served to left field. A leadoff single for Nicaragua. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go. So they got a leadoff man on. And, what a pitch there. Strike. They're showing all the strikeouts, the pitch sequence from Christopher Sanchez. 23 minutes. We're going to be going to the USA game. And, boy, I'm really excited for that game. Just for all of you to know, I'm really, really excited for that game. Like, really, really excited for that game. Let me see here if I could do this. That ball's hit also to left field, past Soto, all the way to the wall. And Nicaragua is going to tie the game. It's 2-2 right now. Okay, so Nicaragua, they come into play. This is the most runs that Nicaragua has ever scored in one game in the World Baseball Classic. Go and figure. In the 4 games that they played, they're 0-4 Nicaragua. Let me see the replay of that from Zamorra. What a hit right there. All the way to the wall. Soto he wasn't getting to that. And the runner that was on first is really fast. He didn't have to dive home, but you can see the hypeness. Okay, representing. So in the 4 games Nicaragua has played, now they're back to the top of the order. Christopher Sanchez after 33 pitches. He's bunting, squares, gets it down, but that's going to be a foul ball. So it's a 2-2 game. So, no outs, strike 1. And this is good. They got Dusty Baker managing them. I don't know if he managed them in 2023. I don't think so. But that helps that they got Dusty Baker because he's a World Series champion. And even before that, he's just a legend. So let's see this pitch and I'll tell you a little bit more about Nicaragua there. So here is the pitch. Strike 2. He was going for the bunt, couldn't get it down. So that's 35 pitches for Christopher Sanchez, only 30 to go. So Nicaragua's 0-4 in the World Baseball Classic. In all 4 games in 2023, they scored 1 run in each game. In 4 games, 4 runs. In this first game, they've already scored 2 runs. This is the most they've ever scored. So that's already a great thing. Line pass to left field. Soto bobbles it, and the run is gonna score, and Nicaragua leads 3-2. Soto, come on, Soto. Soto, what's going on, Soto? Hey, I'm a Mets fan. That's the last person I want to see doing that out there. But look, if there's one thing I will say to you, the Dominican Republic, the USA, and Japan, they may not feel it, but these teams have pressure on them. And from what I'm seeing to start off this game from the Dominican Republic, they're feeling the pressure a little bit. Now, they're going to handle it. That's what I believe. But they're feeling the pressure. It's 3-2. Their best pitcher, Christopher Sanchez, that's the ball outside. Hey, their best pitcher, he's not doing too good right now. And they're getting a mound visit right now for Christopher Sanchez. Hey, he's not doing too good right now. So after striking out 4 in the first inning, the second inning hasn't been good. Now, that play by Soto, if you're Soto, come on, Soto, you got to get, that's routine right there, Soto. That's the one thing about Soto where, I don't want to see that happen to Soto. I'm a Mets fan. I'm a Soto fan. But that's not a hard play right there. You got to get that ball and get it in. But again, he's human. Nobody's perfect. But you got to get that play there. Update in the Puerto Rico Colombia game. It's 5-0 still. Colombia's threatening. First and second, one out. Oh, yeah. First and second, one out. And right now it's 3-2 Nicaragua. No outs. And Christopher Sanchez, if he gets past the third inning, I'd be shocked. But this is probably his last inning or two. He no out still. Here's the pitch. Outside. That's what I'm talking about, man. Lay off these pitches. Don't help the pitcher. That's what I'm talking about, man. I love to see when a pitcher's struggling. I don't like the hitters to be so aggressive. Look, if you got a pitch to hit and you could do damage and you do the damage, all right. But if you could make it worse for him by not helping him out with strikes, it's good. Here's the next pitch. Okay, strike, but it's a foul ball, foul tip. So that's 39 pitches already. 39 pitches there. Hey, I can appreciate stuff like that because you're making him work. On Instagram, we just had _MSNUZ_ joined. I appreciate the support for you joining. Again, this is the World Baseball Classic. You can feel free, Anna Jimenez, like her, comment your flags, and represent for your country. Going to first, Christopher Sanchez. Boy, oh boy, wow. 18 minutes, the USA game is going to start, and we are going from there. Wow. Nicaragua has scored 3 runs. This is if they score one more run, they've already tied what they scored in all of 2023 in 4 games. Here's the pitch. Ha! Strike 1, strike 2, excuse me. So that's the 40th pitch. It's a good pitch right there. Now, what are you thinking if you're Alegría? He's up. I want to think that Sanchez is going to challenge him, but then again, I think he's going to try to make him chase. Let's see right now. The pitch is about to come. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. He challenged him. Okay. So that's my mistake. He did challenge him. 41 pitches, just fouled away. So that's a really, really good pitch right there. It's absolutely amazing what we see going on right now with what Nicaragua is doing right now. They are representing right now. So here's the pitch. Line caught by the shortstop. Not able to double him up though. So that's going to be the first out of the inning. Nice play there. And you know something that happened for the Dominican Republic? Jeremy Pena. He was supposed to be the shortstop and he got injured. Broke, if I'm not mistaken, a broken finger. So now I don't know who's the shortstop, but now I see in the bullpen Oscar Brazeban, a Met right there. He's a Met right now. So, that we're talking about, if you thought Christopher Sanchez was going to throw 2 innings in this game, I would say no way. That's looking like that's going to happen. I don't think you're going to bring him out for the 3rd inning because 42 pitches right now. 42 pitches. What? If he finishes in the 45 pitches, you're going to bring him out again? Maybe. 50 pitches and later, don't bring him out. It's over. Here's the pitch. Line to center field, a base hit. Nicaragua once again. Yeah. If I'm not lying, they're gonna probably take Christopher Sanchez out the game right now. They are probably gonna take Christopher Sanchez out right now. They are probably going to take him out right now. Let us see right now. Wow. I am stunned with what I'm seeing. Yep, Christopher Sanchez out. First time in career allowing 6 hits in first 2 innings of a game. Wow. To my wife, Nicaragua's doing really good. Really, really good. Wow. So Nicaragua, what a start for Nicaragua. What a start. What a start for Nicaragua. Wow. So we're on a commercial break. Puerto Rico still leading the game 5-0. And now it's actually in the bottom of the 5th inning. Let me go to that game. We are 15 minutes away from the USA game. Look, I'm really excited for that game. I am extremely excited for that game. Oh, boy. You have no idea how excited I am for that game. Like, extremely excited for that game. Let me see here. Wow. There's a commercial break there as well. Wow. Excuse me. I had to send a message real fast. I'm hot right now, and we're just getting started. We got a comment there from at EMF90. Vamos, Nicaragua. You have no idea. Thank you very much. It's hot in here. You have no idea. Vamos, Nicaragua. Nicaragua is doing something that they've never done in the World Baseball Classic. They are off to an amazing start. Amazing start. And they are playing arguably the best, if not the best team in their pool. The best team in their pool, the top team in the world, Dominican Republic. Now, it's early. It's the second inning of the game. There's still a lot of baseball to be going, but it's a really, really good start for them, and I'm really happy for them. They are extremely representing. They are, they're doing really, really good. So shout out to them. Just in case you missed some other games of the World Baseball Classic, I'll give you a quick rundown of, some scores that have happened in the World Baseball Classic. Let me give that. I need to find a way to put it down here. I don't have that yet, but I want to find a way. But okay, so far, Japan beat Chinese Taipei 3-0. Cuba beat Panama 3-1. Mexico beat Great Britain 8-2. Netherlands lost to Venezuela 6-2. So Mark Vientos is up for Nicaragua. It's a 1-2 count. I was at the Puerto Rico game. Huascar Brazaban, 2 Mets against each other. Strike 3. That's teammate against teammate right there. Strike 3, 2 outs for Nicaragua right now. So that's a good pitch right there. Nice little changeup. Kept it low. Come on, Vientos. We need you. Nicaragua needs you. Yes, swung at a ball. Swung at a ball there. You got to stay away from that pitch right there. All right, so it's 2 outs. Mendoza grounds it up. The second baseman Marte got it. That's going to end the inning. So Nicaragua, they have a really good inning. They retake the lead. They lead now 3-2, but that's all. They don't score anymore, and Nicaragua is really off to a good start. 12 minutes, the USA game is going to be starting. So Mexico versus Great Britain. Mexico won 8-2. Netherlands versus Venezuela. 6 for Venezuela. Netherlands 2. 13-0. Japan versus Chinese Taipei. That was a mercy. Cuba 3-1. Now it's 2 games going on at the moment. Puerto Rico versus Colombia is 5-0. Puerto Rico's up. Nicaragua versus Dominican Republic, as we're just talking about that game, is 3-2. After the USA game, there's the next game in 11 minutes. The USA game is going to get ready to start. And, excuse me, after the USA game, it'll be one more game. The 10 p.m. game, Toronto time, New York time. Chinese Taipei versus Zekia. Both of those teams are 0-2 to start off the World Baseball Classic. So it's really, really exciting, the baseball that we're seeing. I'll tell you a little bit about some games that are going to be happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, this is New York time, Toronto time. Korea versus Japan, 5 a.m. I will be streaming that game. It's hard. I just said my words, and I want to keep my words. I agree. EMF 90. I 100% agree with you. A very fun game so far. And I hope it stays like this. I don't like blowouts in baseball. I like to see good games. I want this to stay a good game. And I want Nicaragua to represent. And I'm also representing with Guatemala. They're not in the World Baseball Classic, but I got a Guatemala shirt on representing for them. Tomorrow, 5 a.m., Japan versus Korea. I think that's must-watch TV. I'm going to be streaming that game. Then, from 5 a.m. to 7:30? 2 hours and a half, how long the game takes. Then, 11 a.m., let me fix that zoom. This focus is getting me so mad. Oh my gosh. Let me move a little bit. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna really have to change this. Yeah, finally. I'm gonna have to change this camera because this camera is really letting me down. Then tomorrow, Saturday, 11 a.m. Toronto time, New York time, Colombia versus Canada. And you can be sure I'm gonna be doing that game. Now Nicaragua plays at 12. Ha! Strike one, first pitch. The pitch count for Madrano, I think it's at 12. Now he's facing Julio Rodriguez, 13 pitch count. The next pitch, low and away, 1-1. The Nicaragua plays at 12 noon tomorrow. Netherlands, I won't be able to do that game. Brazil 1, Nicaragua versus Netherlands at 12. Brazil and Italy at 1 p.m. I won't be able to do that game. Here's the pitch. Julio, foul ball, strike 2. Panama versus Puerto Rico at 6 p.m. I want to do that game. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'll probably get parts of it. Venezuela versus Israel, 7 p.m. I won't be able to do that. But then 8 p.m., Great Britain versus the U.S., without a doubt, I will be doing that game. Here's the pitch. That's fouled away again by Julio. And look, I really wanted Great Britain to win the Mexico game today. I really did want them to win. They had played a really good game and they just lost it towards the ending. But I don't see them beating the USA, so that kind of means that they're going to probably be 0-2. I don't see them beating the USA tomorrow. So that means that for them to make it to the next round, strike 3, got him. What a pitch. 1 out. For them to win, for them to advance, they're going to have to, win the next 2 and hope for some losses. I would love to see Great Britain advance. I like how they played today. They just couldn't fully come through, But, hey, shout out to Great Britain. So, Nicaragua, Medrano, what a start in this second inning for him. We got Austin Wells up now. Switch hitting catcher, if I'm not mistaken. Is he a switch hitter or is he just a lefty? I need to verify that. First pitch is low, ball 1. Austin Wells, first career in the world. Excuse me. First career appearance in the World Baseball Classic. Second pitch, in the dirt, 2-0. Now, this is the hitter. Come on, Medrano. This is not the hitter for you to be, experimenting. Throw the ball, man. Come on. You're at the 8th hitter and the 9th hitter. You got to get these guys out. Excuse me. Oh, boy. Here's the next pitch. Right down the middle, strike 1. There you go. There you go. The 8 hitter and the 9 hitter, you cannot mess around. And Austin Wells is not from the Dominican Republic, but he's there, the catcher for them. So that's really big for them. Here's the next pitch. Outside, 3-1. Come on, you can't walk. You cannot walk this hitter. You can't. You don't want to walk Austin Wells. The 3-1 pitch is about to come. Strike 2. Good pitch. Not giving in. Not giving in with the fastball. Really, really good pitch. Come on, Medina. Don't walk him. You cannot give no walks here right now. No walks here right now. Let's see right here. So it's a 3-2 count. Medrano is going to make the pitch. Strike 3. Wow, what a pitch. 2 outs. That's a really, really good pitch right there. That was filthy. I'm looking at the faces of the people in the Dominican Republic. Look, it's still early, but I can see a type of humility in them right now, which is good. Why do I say that? I mean, right now, look, game's not over. Is Nicaragua expected to win this game? No, they're not. It's just the reality. But they're playing really good to start off this baseball game. Here's the next pitch. Ha! Strike 1. That's a little low, but nonetheless gets the call. Strike 1. USA game is officially 5 minutes away in some seconds. Here's the next pitch. In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. So, it's still early, but I'm seeing, Dominican Republic, I'm very big on that. You need to respect your opponents. You cannot take them lightly, I don't like stuff like that. You gotta take them serious. Low in the dirt, bounces, 2-1. Now, Perdamo's the 9 hitter, but this guy is a really good hitter. Really, really good hitter. Like, he's a elite hitter. Really, really elite hitter. Excuse me. So here is the pitch. Strike two, swinging and missing. That was a nasty pitch that started in the middle of the zone and just whirled in. Nasty pitch right there. You see the Nicaragua fans there in Florida. This game, I'm going to show you where this game is happening after this pitch. Let me see if I can show you where it's happening now. I'll show it to you right now in a minute. Okay. I'll show you in just a minute. So the 2-2 pitch is about to come. Here it is. Fouled away. So this is where this game is being played at. Right now, you see it on your screen. This game between Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic is played in Miami, Florida. And they are playing in the Miami Marlins Stadium. Here's the next pitch. Good pitch, but it misses. Ball 3-2, full count. That was a really good pitch. It missed, though. It definitely missed inside. That's a major league take right there. Oof, what a pitch right there. But a major league take right there because it's a ball. Next pitch, fouled away. So, nice at bat here by Perdomo. Really nice at bat. 20 home runs, 100 RBIs for the Diamondbacks. Really, really good season. Hit 290. Really, really good. Excuse me. So Nicaragua, you see the Nicaragua fans in the crowd raising their flags, excited. Let's see the pitch. Pitch is there. Misses. Ball 4. And the Dominican Republic has a man on base. That was a really good pitch. Look, that was a great pitch. But it was low. And I guess he threw a fastball. Maybe he should have threw it as a change. Because that would have been more of a chase pitch. Yeah. It was low. Definitely low. Folks, 3 minutes away. The USA game will be getting ready to start. We're back at the top of the order now. Fernando Tatis Jr. Fernando Tatis Jr. is now up to bat. His first at bat, he got a single and a run scored. In his season with the Padres, 25 home runs, 71 RBIs, 268 batting average, 268. Here's the pitch. Misses way outside. Ball 1. So this is why I said you had to go at Perdomo, because now you have to face the top of the order. So, you gotta face the top of the order, and I mean, you're gonna have to face them regardless, but you want to avoid it as many times as possible. Here's the pitch. Another pitch outside. He's staying away. 2-0. But that's the thing. You walk him, you got Ketel Marte on deck. So, I mean, pitching around is not really an option right now, unless he likes another matchup. 2-0 pitch. Right down the middle. Strike 1. Strike 1 so far. Just a heads up, Puerto Rico still leading 5-0 in their game. They're in the bottom of the 6th. Perdomo's going. Oh, boy, horrible throw. Gets to center field. Is he going to go to third? He's going to third. He's going to be safe, and he gets all the way. That was a horrible throw. Throw wasn't even close. Goes all the way to center, and Perdomo gets all the way to third base. So that right there is a big, big play. He got a huge jump there too, though. Maybe you should have just eaten that up. That throw wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. So you're seeing there with the arms of Nicaragua, they don't have great arms from what we're seeing. At least with 2 players we've seen. The catcher, I mean, you don't want to say that he doesn't have a great arm, but that was a really, really bad throw. 50 seconds for the USA game. Fernando Tatis, 3-1 count. Ooh, boy, that foul tip and hit the catcher in the thigh. That right there is a tough spot to get hit at. Oh, boy. I play catcher, and it's like, that is a bad position to get hit at. Really, really bad position to get hit at. Really, really bad. He's all right. Thankfully, he's all right, but that's a bad, bad position to get hit at. Really, really bad position to get hit at. We're now Getting ready for the full count pitch, 3-2 pitch. Let's see if the Dominican Republic can tie, take the lead, or if Nicaragua can stay with the lead. The 3-2 pitch is coming. And there's a long hold. Here's the pitch. He didn't go. Ball 4. And now they have first and third. First and third. So the Dominican Republic now with Ketel Marte on to hit, they are threatening. And Juan Soto's now on deck. Big there. Let's see. Is Nicaragua making a pitching change or are they just making a mound visit? I think they're just making a mound visit right now. Yeah, they're just making a mound visit. So with that, let me go really fast to the USA game because that game is now officially going to be started. They're showing some highlights of when Japan beat the USA in 2023. But now Aaron Judge is there. Paul Skeens is there. Whew, it's a different squad that they got there this time. They got a really different squad. Wow. So it's showing some highlights still. So we'll go back to the Dominican Republic game for now. But wow. Let's see at the Dominican Republic. We're going to finish this inning with the Dominican Republic, and then most likely we're going to be full-time on the USA game and going back and forth from the Dominican Republic game, from the Puerto Rico game, and so forth. Here's the pitch. Misses outside 3-0. So Medrano, the pitcher, he's getting his pitch count up there. And I'm seeing him not challenging these hitters. And look, he's trying to nip the corners, and you're gonna get yourself in trouble like that if you're not throwing the strikes. Same pitch outside, 2-0. You gotta find the zone, man, because if you walk him, you got Juan Soto with the bases loaded, and Juan Soto made an error. You know he wants to make up for that error. So let's see right now. 2-0 pitch, 3 seconds on the pitch clock. Here it goes. That's in the zone. Strike 1. That's a nice pitch. Threw a curve ball to get the top part of the zone. Ketel Marte is up to bat versus Medrano. OPS baseball leaders in the major leagues since 2024. Ketel Marte 913. It's a really high OPS right there. Here's the next pitch. That gets the corner. Strike 2. Nice pitch right there. That's what he's trying to hit. He's not trying to come through the middle of the plate, which I respect that. You don't want to come through the middle of the plate. Stay away from there. But at the same time, you got to be able to get the strikes, Can't be walking people. All right, maybe this is the last pitch. Are they doing yeah, they stepped off there. So here, it's toss over to first. Tatis is back safe. First and third, 2-2. It's 2-2 count. And Nicaragua has 3. Dominican Republic has 2. And the Dominican Republic is threatening. 2-out rally. Can they get another run? Can they tie? Can they take the lead? Let's see right here. The pitch is coming. Low. 3-2. Full count. Oh, boy. You do not want to. And this is the thing. Ketel Marte has a really good eye. He's not going to chase. He hasn't chased no pitches yet. The Dominican Republic are really having some professional at-bats right now. Really, really good at-bats right now. But shout out to Medrano. After the first 2 hitters he faced, it looked like he was going to get destroyed. He settled down. 3-2 pitches coming. Here it is. Fouled away. That would have been strike 3. Really, really good pitch. Good location, but fouled away by Marte. Too close to take. Too close to take. Okay, he calls a timeout there real fast. The USA game, right after this inning, we're going to be going to the USA game. I know the first pitch is slated for a few more minutes. And the USA is the home team, the away team, so they're going to be hitting first. Let's see right here. The pitch is coming, a 3-2 pitch from Nicaragua's Medrano. Here it is. Popped up. Is it going to get out of play or is it going to stay in play? Vientos is going for it. Out of play, foul ball. They're going to do it again. Really good at bat by Ketel Marte. First inning, Marte saw a pitch and just lined it over the first baseman for a double to tie the game up right away. So here's the pitch. The pitch is coming right now. It's about to come right now. And the Dominican Republic, are they going to take the lead? What's going to happen right now? The pitch is about to come. The pitch is about to come. Here it is. Got him. Strike 3. What a big out by Medrano. Huge out. Nicaragua stays on top. We are going to the 3rd inning. And what a job by Nicaragua. Wow. What a job there. They remain on top. They are leading 3-2 in this game. Let me give you one more update regarding Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is leading still 5-0 in the top of the 7th inning. And listen, folks, without further ado, we are officially going to be going to the Team USA game. Let me put there. There we go. Even a different scoreboard for the Team USA game. You can see it there. USA versus Brazil. And this is it, folks. This is absolutely it. This game is happening now. And it is for sure gonna be a good one. Let me update it as well on my Instagram so that they can see the score there as well. And then I have to be able to control everything you see that I'm doing. I'm controlling it manually, and I tell you, it is an absolute battle. I can't just focus on the game. I'm doing a lot of other things. I mean, I could just focus on the game, but I want to, have all these effects so that the experience could be the best possible experience for you that are watching, you that are participating in this. But it's a really, really good one, and we're here. So let me turn that off there. All right, so there we go. There, you on YouTube, you're able, you on YouTube and Instagram, you can now see the adjustment I made, and that's it. We're about to be at first pitch of the Team USA game. It's about to go down. It is about to go down. Team USA, the moment we've all been waiting for. Nicaragua, my beautiful wife just came in. I'm gonna tell her real fast. USA's doing, Nicaragua's doing really, really good. They're off to a really, really good start. Really, really good start. So they're leading 3-2, and they're playing a team, the Dominican Republic, as you know. They're playing the Que Lo Que Es and the Dímelo, and oh snap. Let us see here. All right. Excuse me. My goodness, I keep coughing a lot throughout this live stream. Excuse to me. But first pitch is coming for the USA and Brazil game. We're going to be starting there in just one moment. Before we go to the USA game, I'm going to be able to show you really fast. Let me show you really fast the all-time records for all the teams there that have played in the World Baseball Classic. You can see it there. You see the teams that have played in the World Baseball Classic. And, on YouTube, I know on Instagram, sorry, I know you can't see it, but I'm showing the all-time records of the teams, and you're able to see, what exactly is going on with the all-time records. And you can see what each team has done. And I've predicted Nicaragua's for sure gonna get a win in this World Baseball Classic. They're still winless, but they're definitely gonna get a win. All right, so let's stay with that. We're gonna go on a quick break for a few seconds, few minutes. All right, so we are back. Team USA, Bobby Witt Jr. is the leadoff hitter. They are facing Bo Takahashi from Team Brazil. Let me give you the full lineup for Team USA so you can be able to see what exactly is going on there with them. Give me 1 second. I'm going to give you the Team USA score. Okay. The Team USA, the batting lineup for them. Okay, so we have Bobby Witt Jr.'s up right now. And for Team USA, we're off. The first pitch, is going to get the outside corner, strike one. So they got Bobby Witt Jr. leading off. Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge, Kyle Schwarber, Alex Bregman, Kyle Riley, Anthony Ramon, Byron Buxton, and Bryce Terang, from the Milwaukee Brewers. So that's 2 quick strikes for Team Brazil. Let me see here. We're going to have the pitch clock off for this one here. We won't work with the pitch clock, but we're in the first inning. You can see there, Team USA versus Brazil. That's in the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes is the count right now. That's the count right there. Let me make sure we're good on Instagram. Yeah, Instagram's good as well. I had to take a few chips real fast. Here's the next pitch. Fouled away by Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled away, and they're going to do it again at 1 and 2. Had to take a few chips real fast. I've been here live. Here's the next pitch. Grounded. Over the head of the pitcher. They ain't going to get him. Safe. Bobby Witt Jr., and my mistake is 0-0. Bobby Witt Jr., a leadoff single, hits it right over the pitcher's head, and he displays the speed. Bobby Witt Jr. is elite. I love to watch him play. I haven't watched a ton of him, but the little bit that I've seen, absolutely elite. He was out in front of that pitch, but then he eventually gets back. He was put in a good enough position to get on base. So, man on first base now. Here is Bryce Harper up. The pitch. Misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Wow. I just dropped the chip on the floor. I'm not going to be able to get that right now. Bryce Harper, 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. 0-2 count. Good pitch, but it was low in the dirt. Team USA versus Canada right now. Team USA versus Canada. Let us see right here. Man, I got to really do something about my live stream to have some type of audio, some type of background. Pick up the first, safe at first. I got to do something. I haven't sat down once this whole game. Is that for the Nicaragua game? Yeah, the Nicaragua, they didn't score, but hey, Nicaragua, they doing a really good job so far. They're doing a really good job so far. I'm in the USA game now. I had to come make a transfer now. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. First one there to Bryce Harper. And some basketball news. Jason Tatum comes back from an Achilles tear less than a year. That's unbelievable. Excuse me. Bryce Harper, 2-1 count. Here's the pitch. Foul ball, 2-2 count. The United States versus Brazil. Wow. The manager for Brazil is Yuichi Matsumoto. Is Brazil, I need to check. Brazil's another team that hasn't won in the World Baseball Classic. They're 0-3. I don't know when their first one was. I need to check. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Up high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That's a nice pitch right there. Aaron Judge, the captain's on deck. Oh, boy. The 3-2 pitch is coming. There it is. Strike 3. Bobby Witt Jr. steals second base, though. So that's 1 out. Bobby Witt is now on second base. So we got Aaron Judge now. If I'm not mistaken, this is his first time ever playing in the World Baseball Classic. If I'm not mistaken. No joke. The pitch. Way inside. 1 ball, no strike. Wow. 4th Yankee all-time to win 3 MVPs. Aaron Judge is elite. The pitch. Misses outside. 2-0. Don't make the mistake pitch to Aaron Judge. Don't do it. Don't do the mistake pitch to Aaron Judge. They have the umpire camera right now. Point of view. That's a really nice camera. Here's the pitch. Inside. 3-0. Not even close. This looks like it's a pitch around here, honestly speaking. Looks like they're trying to pitch around Judge. They're not trying to face him. Here is the 3-0 pitch. Oh, boy. Aaron Judge cranks it. It is gone. Aaron Judge. 2-0. Wow. Aaron Judge gives Team USA the lead. Touch them all. And the USA leads 2-0. Wow. 3-0 pitch gave him the green light. And Aaron Judge wastes no time. The Judge is here. Oh my gosh. Aaron Judge is here. He has arrived at the World Baseball Classic. Aaron Judge is here. Kyle Schwarber's up. That ball's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Wow, a hanger. 3-0 green light. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Wow. Kyle Schwarber's up. 1-0 count. Ooh, Blue. That's a strike, Blue. Missed the call right there. They're showing the umpire view. Boy, oh boy. 2-0 count right now to Schwarber. Look at all the different camera angles. Wow. Aaron Judge. Here's the pitch of Schwarber. Oh, come on. The catcher, he's having some trouble. 3-0 count. That looks like another strike, but the catcher couldn't frame it there. So the USA quickly gets off to a lead. They're leading 1-0. Vanessa Vanny, O2 Flores joined the Instagram. Shout out for joining there. That's going to be the first strike there to Kyle Schwarber. 3-1 count now. And Team USA is off to a quick start. Played all 162 games with the Phillies as a DH last year. That ball is roped, and that's going to be a base hit. So they get back-to-back hits, and they have a runner on first base. Does Team USA. Kyle Schwarber's on first base. And this is the depth of this lineup, because now you got to deal with Alex Bregman. Then after Bregman, who they got? Kyle Riley. Oh, my goodness. The 6th hitter. So there's some lineups in the World Baseball Classic that are just elite lineups. Absolute elite lineups. Here's the pitch. The first pitch to Bregman. Strike 1. And this is Bregman's old park. Let me take a quick update on Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico still up 5-0. Nicaragua still winning 3-2 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. So Nicaragua still up. I'm really happy about that. Let's see here now. Team USA, what's going to happen? Bregman, the next pitch, is going to miss outside. 1-1. 1-1's the count. Takashi, high pitch count. Already 22 pitches. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do pitch count for this one, but it's a high pitch count already. And, you know, it's not so good. Next pitch, way outside. 2-1. High pitch count. He's already at 23 pitches, And in the rules, let me give you a quick look here. You can see the rules really fast that pitchers are only in the first round getting 65 pitches. 65, that's it. They're not getting any other thing other than 65 pitches. And Takashi's already a third of the way there, 23 pitches. Here's the next pitch. High, 3-1. He's not really finding the zone as much as he should be. 24 pitches now. So he's already, more than a third of the way there. More than a third. And we're talking about the first inning with 1 out. So, it's no joke. This could be his first and only inning. Here's the next pitch. Bregman with a pitch to hit. Fouls it back. 3-2 count. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube. I appreciate all of you joining. I don't have the rights to actually stream the game and show you the live game, but I wanted to be here to do this live play-by-play reactions, and I hope all of you, you can find some entertainment with it. 3-2 pitch is going to be coming to Bregman. Here it is. Misses way inside. Walk. The USA now has first and second with 1 out, and now you got Cal Riley up to bat. My goodness. Talk about this lineup here. Talk about this lineup. And a quick update again. Puerto Rico still up 5-0. They're getting a mound visit for Brazil. The Dominican Republic Nicaragua is still up 3-2 in the bottom of the second inning. And boy, oh boy, wow. Look, it's still early, but what a start to the game for Nicaragua. Nobody would think that Nicaragua will be in the game, but they're in the game. They are in the game, and they are off to a really, really good start. So shout out to them right there. Let us see right here. Okay. Yeah, it's like they're consoling Takashi, giving him some, nothing happened yet. Just, you got this, keep going. And you appreciate that because he's facing a really good lineup. This is arguably, for me, this is going to be the best lineup he's ever faced in his life. I mean, you facing this lineup, you're facing the best lineup you've ever faced. So, could be tough. Mark DeRosa, first person to manage USA multiple times in World Baseball Classic, runner-up in 2023. So, he's back-to-back manager. Kyle Riley takes ball 1, low 1-0 count. 27 pitches. Kyle Riley is the 7th player in MLB history to hit 60-plus home runs. And he set the home run record for catchers. So we're going to take the next pitch there. Kyle Riley in tight, swing and miss, strike 1. 1-1 count. Team USA versus Brazil. Baseball has its moments where it could be very slow, but it has moments where it could be really fast. Here's the next pitch. Low, 2-1. 2-1 count right now. 2-1 count. See, they're showing some images of Tarek Skubal. He's supposed to only pitch 1 game in this World Baseball Classic and then return to the Detroit Tigers. And if I'm not mistaken, he's pitching the second game, game 2, tomorrow against Great Britain, possibly. Here's Riley. That's a strike. 2-2 count. That's a good pitch right there. Gets the inside corner. Inside corner right there. 2-2 count. So it's a 2-2 count. And Kyle Riley and Takashi is getting ready. The pitch is off. Fouled away. Fouled away. And the Dominican Republic tied up the game against Nicaragua. It's now 3-3. The Dominican Republic tied up the game. Puerto Rico's leading 5-0 versus Colombia. And they are in the bottom of the 7th inning. Shout out to everybody that's joined on YouTube, on Instagram. I got a comment. Hold on, let me see here. Little nub shots to the pitcher. He's only plays gonna be at first base. He almost threw it over his head. Max Mercier, I used to play with DCBC. What's going on, Max? Hope all is well. Hope everything's good for you. Hope everything with baseball is also going well for you. So that's gonna be the second out of this inning. But now USA has a runner on third and second. And now they have, from the Boston Red Sox, Roman Anthony, an elite rookie he was last year. I believe it was his rookie year. He's a lefty. He is the pitch. Outside, ball one. So the Dominican Republic has tied the game up, and they're still threatening. Still threatening. Let's see here. So 1-0 count to Roman. Here's the pitch. Chase is a bad pitch. Strike one. You cannot help the pitcher. That's one rule that I have. Don't help the pitcher. Do not help the pitcher. You know, when you help the pitcher, you're messing yourself up. Messing the team up. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. That's going to be the second strike of this at bat. And it's a 1-2 count. Well, Brazil limiting the damage. They have a chance to limit it to just 2 runs off the Judge home run. If you missed it, Aaron Judge hit an absolute bomb of a home run right away. I mean, if you missed it, boy, no joke. Aaron Judge, wow. So here is now Roman Anthony, 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lays off the high pitch, 2-2 count. Well, Takashi's up to 36 pitches. Would you let him come out for the second inning? Yeah, but that's probably it. The pitchers have a 65 pitch limit. I don't see him going any further. That's grounded. Roman Anthony, the first baseman, got it. Tosses off to the pitcher. That's going to do it. So the USA just gets the 2 runs, and they lead this first game in their pool play versus Brazil, 2-0. So with that, I'm going to go back quickly to the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua game. I'm going to go there real fast, and because they're on a 3-3 game. The Dominican Republic just tied it, and shout out to Nicaragua. Nicaragua had to make a pitching change. They have a new pitcher in. Let's see real fast. I won't be able to update the scoreboard at the time with them, but they got Austin Wells at the plate. He plays with the Yankees. 2025 stats, 21 home runs, 71 RBIs. That's what he did in the year of 2025 last season. So, can the Dominican Republic take the lead? First pitch, bloop. That's going to go foul. So, first and third, the Dominican Republic has, and they are looking to, get a lead back. Puerto Rico's up 5-0 still, and now they're in the 8th inning. So, they're 6 outs away from securing a win. Yes, Austin Wells, he's better against lefties than he is against righties. The pitch is off. Austin Wells fouls it off. So it's 0-2. So Nicaragua's a strike away from getting out of this and staying tied and going into the 4th inning. So let's see. Can Nicaragua get out of the jam? In a few, we're going to go back to the USA game. Brazil's going to be hitting for the first time. They're on a commercial break. Austin Wells, 0-2 count. And the pitch is coming off. Foul ball again. 0-2 count. That was 91 miles per hour. One thing you see, not all the teams, but some of these teams, they don't have pitchers that are throwing 95 and better. Some of them have 91, 92, 93. And for a major league player, that's a big difference right there. Unless they have a filthy off-speed pitch. Here's the pitch. Okay. He throws over to first. He got him picked off. Got him. Wow. They pick off Julio Rodriguez. What a job right there. So Julio Rodriguez gets picked off, and the Dominican Republic settles for just tying up the game. We are back now in the USA game. Brazil is hitting for the first time. The USA has Logan Webb pitching game 1 for them. Oh boy, it's a tie game. Oh, no, not a tie game. It's a 2-1 game. It's a bomb. Wow. Ramirez. Manny Ramirez. If I'm not mistaken, this is Manny Ramirez's son. A solo bomb. An absolute bomb. Lucas Ramirez. Let me double check that. Lucas Ramirez. Yup. Manny Ramirez's son hits an absolute bomb. And the USA now has their lead cut down to 2-1. Wow, what an absolute bomb that was right there. Absolute bomb. Wow, right over Judge's hand. Okay, so we got some competition here. Here's the pitch next. inside. 1 ball, no strikes. That was hit. Well, when I saw it off the bat, I was like, yeah, that's gone. Once I saw it off the bat, I knew that was gone. Wow. Second pitch, misses. 2-0 count. If you're Logan Webb, this is an important start for you because this could be your audition to pitch in the quarterfinals. If the USA makes it, the semifinals is your audition because we're talking about Skeens there. Now, he may have to still pitch regardless, Logan Webb, but, you know, I'm just saying, still an audition. Now, if imagine he gets rocked, gives up 5 runs, 6 runs, how can you put him in, you know? How can you keep him in any more than that? You get what I mean? Like, it becomes tough from there. So, USA's up 2-1. A leadoff home run by Lucas Ramirez, Manny Ramirez's son. 3-1 count. So, to start off, Logan Webb is struggling with control. He's not finding the zone at the moment. Not finding it at all. Let's see right now if he can find it. Next pitch. Strike 2. 3-2 count. 3-2 count. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, that's on Instagram. I appreciate all of you coming by, showing some support. The next pitch. Hit well. He has space. That's going to be the first out of the inning. Boy, that porch. I didn't know that this park was called Dyken Park. When I heard Dyken Park, I'm like, what park is that? But for me, it's Minute Maid Park. Let me see if I could show you right here. Let me see here. I'm going to see if I could show you really, really fast. MLB. The next pitch is about to come. I have a stadium flying. Here's that pitch. First pitch, strike 1 because it's fouled away. So let me see if I could show you this here. Where's the Astros at? Houston. So yeah, I'm used to it being Minute Maid Park. Let me show you here real fast. You see this park right here? That's Minute Maid Park. This is where their games are playing at. I'm used to it being Minute Maid Park. But, you know, the name was changed. And it's Eichen Park. I need to verify how to pronounce it, but that's something really different. I was surprised by that when I heard that name there. So let's see. It's a 1-1 count to Rig Inato. That's outside. That sounds like a Portuguese speaking name as well. Riganato. I speak a little bit of thing. I can say a few things in Portuguese, like Dios abençoe. Vamos Nicaragua, Uri, yeah, you already know. Vamos Nicaragua. Nicaragua is doing really good. It's a 3-3 game versus the Dominican Republic. That's a ground ball to the second baseman. It's going to be the second out of the inning. Second out, 2 outs for the USA. Shout out to U Mendoza 100. Vamos Nica. My God. Shout out as well for the happy birthday. You already know we gotta throw that out there. And let's take a quick look. Puerto Rico still up 5-0. Nicaragua, Dominican Republic is still 3-3. So Bichette Jr. Wow, is that Bichette Jr.? I know Bo Bichette, but is this looks just like him too? Is this his son or something like that? Or is this not his son, but is this like his brother or something like that? Let's see here. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Yeah, that's 100%. That's family with Bichette right there. There's absolutely no way that they are not family there. 100% they are family because you can see right there just by that swing there. Bichette was supposed to play with Team Brazil, but I believe he opted out because of, you know, he just had a knee issue and he wanted to focus on the MLB season. Here's the pitch. He went there. Did he go? He went, yes. That's a 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the USA versus Brazil. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Let me see if I could get thanks for the birthday shot. You already know I got you, man. Got you, man. Hopefully you have a good time. Hopefully you had a good time and you're gonna have more of a good time. 2-2. That misses outside. Let me see here. I want to give you Brazil's lineup real fast. So Brazil, let me see here if we have a lineup for them. They don't have a lineup available on ESPN. What is that? How is it? 2-2 pitch outside, 3-2. How does Brazil not have a lineup? That makes no sense on ESPN. ESPN, come on. Come on, ESPN. You do better. I'm messing around. Here's the pitch. Strike three. Ooh, that was a little outside, but nonetheless, they get the call. Hey, Brazil responds with a leadoff home run, and they are back in this ball game. It's 2-1 in the first inning versus the United States. So we're going now to the top of the second inning. Let's go there real fast. We're gonna go back really fast. Let's go to the Puerto Rico game versus Colombia. That game is close to finishing. Puerto Rico's up. Let's see here. Puerto Rico's still up 5-0. Bottom of the eighth. They got one out and man on first base. And let's see with Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. This game here, it is still 3-3. Nicaragua's hitting. They in the fourth, top of the fourth. And it is the two outs in the inning. So let's see if Nicaragua can get anything going right now. Let's see there. So Benjamin Alegría is up for Nicaragua. And we're going to take the pitch there. Popped up. 1-2 count. So for all my Dominicans, que lo que, you already know how to say that. For all from the Nicaragua, people from Nicaragua, ¿cómo está? ¿Todo bien? Yo puedo hablar un poquito de español, mas no mucho. So my family's background's from Puerto Rico. Here's the pitch. 1-2. Misses. 2-2 count. Mi familia es de Puerto Rico, so yo puedo hablar un poquito de español, mas yo no habla mucho, mas yo hablo un poquito. So we'll see from there. So we're live on Instagram. We're live on YouTube. The next pitch, 2-2. Broken bat. Vladdy makes the play, and the Dominican Republic is out of the inning. So both teams, Nicaragua and Dominican Republic, have 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error each. So we're going back to the USA versus Brazil game. They were on a commercial break. Aaron Judge has hit a home run, a 2-run shot. And Lucas Ramirez, Manny Ramirez's son, has also hit a home run, a solo shot. So some power to start off this game. Very, very interestingly. Some power to start off this game, man. Excuse me. I'm excited. And we're here in the World Baseball Classic. The World Baseball Classic. Today, Friday. That's Friday, Toronto time. Today's the first official day where you're seeing a lot of games being played for all these teams. And there's a lot more to come. They got Buxton up. Yeah, they have a new pitcher. Contreras is pitching for Brazil. He's throwing hard. 97 was his first pitch against Byron Buxton. So here's the second pitch. Swings at a high pitch. Man, the catcher's not seeing it. Yeah, the catcher's been having some issue with his pitchers because that ball, I don't even think that hit the catcher. I don't even think the catcher got a glove on it. I think it just hit the umpire. Or he barely grazed it. I don't know if it was foul tip. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. But 1-1 count, no outs, second inning, top second. That's a good pitch. When a pitcher's throwing 97 and they drop an 81 mile per hour changeup, that is filthy. 1-2 count, absolutely filthy. Let me say it after this. Here's the pitch. Threw it again, doubled up, but it's a ball. Good take by Buxton. I like Brazil's catcher's equipment. It's got to be customized. It's like it's the color of the team. It's a yellow, all yellow catcher's equipment. I really like it. It's really nice. Here's the pitch. Up high, 3-2 count. 3-2 count. Really good at bat from Buxton. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram, that's on YouTube. You're joining. You're seeing a little bit of the highlight. Not the highlights, but you're seeing some of my feedback. This game is being played, in case you missed it, here. It's not Minute Maid Park. The name of the stadium is now different, but that's where it's being played at. Buxton hits it in the gap, but it's going to be caught, and it's going to be the first out of the inning. You see him give a little cap tap. I'm going to start wearing some hats for some of these lives, you know. I need to get my glove so I can have my glove and, you know, wear it while doing the live. I think that's pretty funny. But 1 out. So Contreras is off to a good start. And look, for the U.S., for Brazil, for the U.S., for the Dominican Republic, for Japan, even though Japan won by mercy 13-0, Let's see here. Bryce Terang. Here's the pitch. He hits it well. Deep. Deep. Off the wall. It is going to be a 1-out double for Bryce Terang. So he took that 97 fastball, 97 mile per hour fastball. And he said, I'm gonna raise you one better. He took it really, really deep. So it's a 1-out double. We are going now back to the top of the lineup with Bobby Witt Jr. So that was smoked, that pitch right there. Just a reminder, Puerto Rico still up 5-0. Colombia's threatening. They have first and second with 2 outs. And Nicaragua and Dominican Republic, it's still 3-3 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Excuse me. So Bobby Witt Jr.'s up. 1 out. Here's the pitch. That's a filthy changeup. Wow, strike 1. Filthy changeup. Filthy, filthy changeup. He had an infield single his first at bat and stole a base and scored on a Judge's 2-run home run. Here's the pitch. Way outside, but a nice block by the catcher. Really good block by the catcher. Great job blocking that baseball. Really good job blocking that baseball. Because you block that, you keep the run from scoring. And let's say this, for the World Baseball Classic, every game matters. Every team gets minimum 4 games. But I'll explain now. Hold on. Another good, he threw a curveball. That's a ball though, 2-1. He threw a curveball there. 2-1 count. Bobby Witt Jr.'s up. Okay, so the pitch is coming. Here's the pitch. Ooh, I think he went. Did he go? He didn't go. Wow, good take there. 3-1. 3-1. And Bobby Witt Jr. is now up with a 3-1 count. I'm sure he has a green light here. Here comes the pitch. 3-1. Misses. Ball 4. 4 pitch. 4. Give him 4. So we got first and second. And look. You cannot be walking people in front of Judge. This is the best lineup Judge has ever hit in his career. But, I mean, I know it's Bryce Harper, but, you know, Bryce Harper and Judge, the last thing you want is Judge coming, you know, up with more runners on base. That's the last thing you want to happen. So, for sure you don't want. Let us see here really fast. Make a quick fix here real fast. Okay, there we go. All right, so Bryce Harper is going to be hitting. Let's see what's about to happen at the moment. It's called Dyken Park. Bryce Harper. Here's the first pitch. Low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Contreras, you need to imagine you have to challenge Harper. You got to challenge Harper. You don't want to walk Harper and Judge with the bases loaded. No way. And it's not a lefty on the mound actually. It's a righty. Here's the pitch. He's having trouble throwing his pitches for strikes right now. And he looks like he's like overthrowing a little bit. He threw his change up there that went straight into the dirt. Wasn't even close. So, and this is the thing for the World Baseball Classic. There's a lot of teams that they don't have this type of experience. They've never played on this type of stage. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that's a good changeup right there. Strike 1, 2-1. A lot of these people, they've played professional baseball. They've played in front of crowds. But this is the whole world we're talking about right now. Like, this is the entire world watching this World Baseball Classic. So, here's the next pitch. Good pitch. 3-1 though. Misses. This is the entire world. So Judge is 1 ball away from coming up with the bases loaded and 1 out. Aaron Judge. So, oh boy, it's about to get real if he gets walked. Contreras is the pitcher for Brazil. Here's the pitch. Bryce Harper fouls it away. He threw that 98 miles per hour. And that's another thing. I haven't seen him throw a fastball for a while. He needs to throw that fastball. That's the major league hitters can hit the fastball. But one of your best chances is, blowing them away. But you got to throw it for strikes. You got to be able to throw strikes. You got to be able to hit the corners. You can't just throw, here's the pitch. Ball 4. Aaron Judge is going to come up with the bases loaded and 1 out. They're showing a replay now of his first at bat. Oh, no, not. They're showing some stats. He's won 3 MVP awards. Like, it's unbelievable what this guy's doing. First of 4 players with 50 home runs, 50 plus home run, 4 of them. Unbelievable. Aaron Judge is up. We may see some more history, folks. We may see some more history. Here's the pitch. Ooh, chased the high pitch. Strike 1. He was trying to hit a grand slam right there. Strike 1. 0-1 is the count. Here's the next pitch. Ooh, that's a good changeup, but inside it misses. 1-1 is the count. So let's see if we can give you a quick update. The Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic game. Let's see where we're at there. Puerto Rico and Colombia is still 5-0. Here, the next pitch. Aaron Judge, broken bat, double play ball. That's 1. That is 2. Wow. They get the double play. Wow. So Contreras walks Bryce Harper, but he gets a double play and gets out of the inning. Hey, that's a big job. That's a big job right there to get out of that trouble. Aaron Judge hits into a double play. The USA does not score. And we are, we're going to the bottom of the second inning. Let me check now the Dominican Republic versus the Nicaragua game. Let's see what's going on here. The Dominican Republic now has Dennis Santana in the game to pitch. And the score is, let's see here, strike 1. The score still is 3-3. If you ask people what's going to be the score in the Dominican Republic game, everybody's going to say 10-0, 10 this. It's 3-3. Put some respect on Nicaragua right now. They're playing a good game. Pitch. That ball's hit. Is it going to get out of foul territory? Manny Machado has space. He got it. That's going to be 1 out for the Dominican Republic. They're showing a highlight now of Aaron Judge's home run from the first inning. That was a bomb for Judge. Let me take a quick look at Puerto Rico's game. Let's see real fast. Puerto Rico's close to getting themselves a win. Let's see where we're at with Puerto Rico. So Puerto Rico's still winning 5-0. We're in the top of the 9th inning. So they're 3 outs away from getting themselves a win in the first game of the World Baseball Classic. And my prediction in that division, let me put here for you so you can be able to see. I'm going to make a quick thing real fast so that all of you could be able to see. Here's the pitch. Mark Vientos, you got to stop flailing at those pitches. Those, like, easier said than done, but he really, really flails a lot at those outside pitches. So it's Pool A. You're going to see right now. Let's see the pitch here. Vientos. Oh, hit it high, pretty deep, but hit it to his teammate Soto. Got it. That's going to be the second out there. Soto with the extra. I got it. So that's 2 outs there. RL Gomez joined on Instagram. Shout out there. Let me see here really fast on. So 2 outs there. I was just about to say something. Let me go back to the Dominican Republic game. But in the Puerto Rico game, yeah, that's what I was going to say there. So Puerto Rico, it is, let's see here. Canada, Colombia, Cuba, Panama, and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is 3 outs away from winning the first game. And I predicted that Canada and Puerto Rico will be the 2 teams to make it. That's my prediction. Puerto Rico first, Panama, Canada second. That's my prediction. Logan Webb is back on the mound. First pitch, ball 1. We're in the top of the second, or bottom of the second in the Team USA game. This game has started off, and USA had an opportunity in the second, but Judge, bases loaded, 1 out, ground ball, double play, and his bat was broken. Look at that. Look at that statement by Contreras. Broke his bat, hit into a double play, and got out of the jam. 2-1. Victor Ito is hitting now. I think that's his name, Vito. Ito for Brazil. Hits on the ground. First baseman got it. Bryce Harper got it. Make the play. That's going to be 1 out for Logan Webb and Team USA. Wow. The World Baseball Classic is here. We got tomorrow, Saturday. Let me go here. Game at 5 in the morning, Korea and Japan. 11 a.m. These are New York, Toronto times. 11 a.m., Colombia and Canada. Here's the pitch to Rojo. Grounded to the shortstop. Oh, Bobby Witt bobbles it, but he makes the throw. He still got it. What a play. What a good recovery. So that's going to be 2 outs, 1 pitch, another out, 2 quick outs. And tomorrow, so 11 a.m. New York, Toronto time, Canada versus Colombia. Then we got Nicaragua versus the Netherlands at 12 noon. We got 1 p.m. Brazil versus Italy. The next commercial break, I'm going to go to explain a little more about the World Baseball Classic. Brazil versus Italy, 1 p.m. You're seeing Brazil right now versus the U.S. That's a strike. Ha! Right down the middle. Then 5-hour break. 6 p.m. Panama and Puerto Rico. 7 p.m. Israel, Venezuela. 8 p.m. the USA will be back versus Great Britain. And 10 p.m. here's the pitch. Fouled away, strike 2. Chinese Taipei versus Korea. So there's a lot of games tomorrow. Sunday, there's another marathon of games. Monday, another marathon. Tuesday, another marathon. 4 games Tuesday. Wednesday, 3 games. And then from there, it's going to slow down a little bit. That's going to miss 1 ball, 2 strikes. So from now until Tuesday, every day we're getting 4 or more games. From now until Tuesday, every day. Now, Wednesday, we're going to get 3 games. And then from there, it's going to, it's going to go down from there. It's going to go down in that regard. We're going to have less games because there's going to be less teams. But here's the pitch, 2-2. That misses inside. EMF at EMF F90. What's your prediction for tomorrow? Well, for tomorrow, let me go there really fast. For tomorrow, I'll give you this. Canada's going to win tomorrow. That's my prediction. Foul ball. Where we at with the dates? Okay, so Korea versus Japan. I'm going to make a bold predict. Korea's going to win this game. I'm going to make a bold prediction. Korea's going to win. Canada versus Colombia. Canada's going to win this baseball game. And they're playing in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Shout out to all the Canadians there in Puerto Rico. Shout out. Nicaragua versus Netherlands. I'm going Nicaragua's going to win that baseball game. 1 o'clock, Brazil versus Italy. I'm going Brazil's going to win that baseball game. Let's see the next pitch. Strike 3, inning over. USA gets through the second inning. We are now going to the top of the 3rd. Panama, Puerto Rico. I got Puerto Rico winning. Israel, Venezuela. I got a good game, but I got Venezuela winning. But I would like to see Israel win, to be honest. I would like to see that. To 8 o'clock, Great Britain versus USA. Look, I love seeing upsets. I just don't think it's going to happen. I think the USA will win that game. 10 o'clock, Chinese Taipei versus Korea. I'm going to go that Korea is going to win this game as well. Korea is coming into this World Baseball Classic trying to make a statement because they've been having some bad ones. So, I'm going to make that. What are your predictions at EMF 90? And everybody, what are your predictions? Let me put this in the comment section. Let me unpin the most recent one. What are you? Hold on, let me put there. Comment your country flags. Let's pin that message. We're going to pin that. And what are your predictions for the World Baseball Classic? What are your predictions for the Baseball Classic? At all. So at EMF 90, I agree with all except Japan. Ooh. Yeah, Japan's they're a tough team. They're a really, really tough team. But I'm not. Look, let me go here really fast. I'm showing you. Now, this is not what I want to see. I'm going to show you really fast. This is my prediction for the World Baseball Classic. If you're on Instagram, you're not going to be able to see it. Oh, Ada Rod. 2165 joined. Who's Ada Rod 2165? My goodness, I'm not sure who that is. Love and hearts. R Gomez 54. Blessings, bruv. Blessings to you as well. So this is my predictions. If you're on Instagram, you can't see it. If you want to see the full stream, the proper stream, you can go on my YouTube at Higher Expectations. You'll be able to see it there. First pitch of Kyle Schwarber's a ball, but this is my prediction. I don't predict Japan's gonna get. I believe the Dominican Republic's gonna beat them this year, but I know I could be wrong. Who wouldn't love to see a repeat with the U.S. being Japan? But this is just my prediction. Now, that's Kyle Schwarber. That's gonna be a leadoff base hit. Now, USA and Canada. Canada wants to get a rematch because of what happened in hockey, which I don't see Canada beating the U.S. Now, man, if Canada beat the U.S. in baseball, you know how bad that will be? That would be absolutely a disaster. A disaster if that happened. Oh my goodness, that would be a disaster. Let me check here really fast. I'm going to go quickly. Let's check Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic. Man, this is a good game. Are you happy about Nicaragua? We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. It's 3-3, and the Dominican Republic has 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero's up, 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hits it, foul ball. Let's see if Colombia and Puerto Rico game is still going on. Puerto Rico may have won this game. Oh, my guy Edwin Diaz is coming in. Edwin Diaz, even though he left the Mets, which I'm not happy about that, he's coming in. So I'm rooting for him now. You know, I'm rooting for Puerto Rico. Blessings, bruv. 3-3. Yeah, they're playing a good game. So, wild pitch. So Schwarber's now at second base. Man, I'm excited to be watching baseball right now. All of these games. So I encourage all of you. I encourage Ada Rod 2165. Go on the YouTube page. You can watch it there. I'm live on Instagram as well. So you know you're having the opportunity to watch there. But here's the pitch. 3-1. Grounded to the third baseman. He holds Schwarber, but Schwarber's going to first. Wow. He's going to third. My bad. Wow, what base running by Kyle Schwarber. That is not a play where Kyle Schwarber should get to third base. He is a slow runner, and he got to third base. Wow. Hit to the third baseman. He had a big lead. He went like he was going back, but then as the ball was getting ready to be thrown, he just took off. Wow, what heads up base running right there. Give a shout out to him right there. And I want to give a shout out to everybody that's on YouTube. So far, we've had 191 people check out the live stream. And I encourage all of you to like, share. Kyle Riley takes the first pitch. Ha! Little inside, but it's called a strike. Hey, Brazil's playing a good game so far. The only thing that's frustrating about this camera is that this camera keeps on losing focus. I don't understand why. The next pitch, low. And that is going to miss. Let me put my hand there. Let me move back. Let me stop. Come up. My goodness. This focus is unbelievable with the camera on YouTube. If you're on Instagram, you're not seeing it. But on YouTube, hey, the pitch to Riley, way outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube. I encourage you, comment the flags of your country. Make the comment section be filled up with your country flags. I'm about to put some Puerto Rico flags, USA flags in a few moments, but make the comment section be filled up with flags. Here's the next pitch, inside, 3-1. I like this guy Contreras that's pitching for Brazil. He throws hard. He has an elite changeup. He looks like he's like 18 years old. No lie. This guy looks so young, but he's throwing really good right now. He's throwing really, really good right now. So it's a 3-1 count. Kyle Riley's up. Let us see here right now. The pitch is Riley calls a timeout, I believe. Let us see right here. The next pitch is coming. 3-1 count. And the pitch is coming. Here it is. Way in there. Another wild pitch. And the run is going to score and a walk. And now the USA leads 3-1 with a run around first base. And it's a walk. So that right there is not really good from Contreras. Look, from the get, the catcher's been having a lot of problems blocking this baseball. Like, he's been having a lot of problems there. Let me see here if I could fix this webcam issue right here. Looks a little, yeah, there you go. It's focused now. Let me see if I could do something really fast to put one more focus to it. One more tip that I could do really fast. I'm gonna see if I could do that real fast. But hey, this is, it's not good when you're walking people like that and when you're wild. But look, a pitcher, one of the things that a pitcher needs, and I'm a catcher, a pitcher needs for the catcher to have, they need to have trust that, look, my catcher's gonna block this ball. So Brazil, they are gonna be making a pitching change. Yep, they're gonna be making a pitching change. With that, we're gonna go back to the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua game. And yeah, let's see right there where we're at with the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua game. Man, and we're in the top of the 6th inning, 1 out. If the Dominican Republic loses this game, oh boy. Foul ball, 1-1 count. If the Dominican Republic loses this game, wow. The amount of pressure that is going to be, I mean, it's not that they're going to be eliminated, but I mean, it's just going to be really, really bad, like a really, really bad look. Popped up in the pitcher's calling it. Oh no, Vladdy takes charge. Vladdy got it. That's 2 outs. Let me put some PR flags there. Puerto Rico may have won their baseball game. Let me see really fast. I think Puerto Rico may have won their baseball game. Yep. Let us take one more look. Puerto Rico, no, they have not won yet, but it's not showing up for me. Let me see here. So I'm doing a live stream now on I'm using Fox. Let me see here if I could get this one in. Can we get this one in? No, it's not working there. We're going to go back to the USA game in a few moments, but on a commercial break there. So yeah, it's not, I don't know why it's not letting me do that game there real fast, but I guess Puerto Rico's in a great position to win this baseball game. And hey, the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua, nobody expected this game to be like this. Nobody expected this. This is a really good game right now. Really, really good game. And hey, I'm telling you, if the Dominican Republic loses this game, it's not that everybody's going to panic and say, oh, it's over for them. No. But it's just going to be a look like, what is going on? Like, what happened? That's what it's going to look like, So the Nicaragua, top of the 6th, they have the 8th hitter. He's an 0-2 count. Both bullpens for both teams in Nicaragua and Dominican Republic are doing good. It's a ground ball. So the shortstop he's gonna get to it, but he's not gonna be able to get him out too fast there. So that's gonna be an infield single for Nicaragua. With that, we're gonna go back to the USA and Brazil game. We should be back. Yes, we're back. Roman Anthony's up. Pitch clock malfunction, or not malfunction, but pitch clock delay. We've officially had 200 people tune in to our live on YouTube. So shout out to everybody there. Shout out to everybody there that joined there. And let us see here really fast. That ball is inside. 2-0 count. The pitch clock, you got to be on time with that. If you're not on time with the pitch clock, you are going to lose out on the pitch clock. You're going to get balls, and you do not want to be behind in counts. That's a for sure thing. It's the last thing you want to do. So here is the next pitch. That is going to be outside. 3-0 for Roman Anthony. So the USA right now, they're looking to put this game away. So far, we've only had one mercy in the World Baseball Classic. Only one mercy. That was this morning. Japan versus the pitch. 4-pitch walk. Not even close. So now they have first and second. First and second, 1 out. We got Buxton. Imagine, Byron Buxton's the 8th hitter for Team USA. That's crazy. But if I will be honest, I really feel like the Dominican Republic has the best lineup. Now, I say that the Japan has a really good lineup. I just don't know everybody, so it's hard for me to say. But they have definitely one of the top lineups as well. So we got first and second. Buxton's up. Here's the first pitch. It is going to miss outside. He's thrown 5 straight balls. 1-0. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram, YouTube. Leave the flags of your country. Represent for your country. And, you know, we're here with the World Baseball Classic. You can put Canada flags as well. Here's the pitch. Nice pitch. Strike 1. He swung at a filthy changeup right there. So we're going to be doing a lot of lives throughout, you know, the World Baseball Classic. A lot of live. We're going to be doing Canada's live tomorrow. I'm excited. It's going to be Canada's first game. And there's a lot of games coming up. Let's see the next pitch right here. Little nub shot to the first baseman. Can they turn 2? They got 1. They're not even going to make the throw. So they're going to get 1 out there, 2 outs. So it's going to be first and third, but Buxton is a little too fast for you to turn 2 on him. That was a little cue shot right there. So let me go really fast so I have a quick moment. I want to show you some of the rules of the World Baseball Classic. The first round, which is happening now, these teams are all playing in San Juan. Not all these teams, but 5 teams are all playing in San Juan. Houston, Tokyo, Miami. From there, it's going to go to Houston, Miami. And then that's the first pitch. Oh, boy, Blue. Where did that miss, Blue? Oh, my goodness. Blue, that's a strike. Man, look, some of these umpires have been really bad. Then the quarterfinals, Houston, Miami, and the finals, Miami. So let me see here. Let me go back really fast. That ball's fouled away. 1 ball and no strikes. 1 ball, 1 strike. So, look, I've been watching. This is maybe my 7th game that I've watched. Some of these umpires have been really bad. Really, really bad. They've been missing some calls where I'm like, come on now. You're missing too many calls. That's a really bad call right there. You're missing. Pick off the first. Did he get him? No, he didn't get him. He almost came off the bag, though. So, the mercy rules, as I was back there. Let me go back to the rules real fast. You see the mercy rules here. Mercy rules, if after 5 innings, you're up by 15, game's over. If you're up by 10 after 7 innings, game's over. And pitchers in the first round can throw 65 pitches. In the second round, quarterfinals, 80 pitches. And the semis and championship game, 95 pitches. And you see, first round is round robin. Out of the 8 teams, I'm going to talk about that. And then it's going to be single elimination. So let me go quickly here to come back. We have a 2-1 pitch to Trang. Fouls it away. Is it going to stay in play? No, there's no room. Some of these stadiums have a lot of space, but some of them have no space. So, we're here for this. And the round robin, how does it work? You see right now below, this ticker is going throughout. I'm sometimes taking it off. Sometimes I'm putting MLB news. There's 20 teams. Out of the 20 teams, 4 pools, 5 teams in each pool. Let me give you the pitch, and then I'm going to tell you a little bit after that. 2-2 pitch, holding onto the ball for a while. Here's the pitch. Serve to left field. The left field is right there. Easy play, inning over. So the USA is going to get 1 run. That's all they're going to get. We are going to be going now to the bottom of the 3rd inning, where this game is going a little bit slow. This game is not going so fast. I think Puerto Rico won already. I'm going to verify for you those news right now. Let me go verify at the moment if Puerto Rico won. And Puerto Rico, yes, they did. Boricua, ho! Boricua, ho! They are now leading. They are now 1-0 in their division, in their pool. But now the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua, did that hit them? So the Dominican Republic, we're now in the bottom of the 6th inning. The Dominican Republic led off the inning with a leadoff double. We got Perla Marina Raudes Bermúdez. Nicaragua. Sí, Nicaragua está jugando muy bien ahora. Ellos están haciendo muy bien. Ellos estoy jugando contra República Dominicana. Y ellos están haciendo muy bueno ahora. That ball's hit deep to center. Way back. and gone. The Dominican Republic has now taken a lead. They now lead 5-3. But come on, my guy. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Somebody gonna get hit from the Dominican Republic. Maybe not by Nicaragua, maybe by Nicaragua. But come on, man. I know that they hype, but come on, my guy. Come on, man. I don't like that. I don't like the showboating like that. This guy, he hit a it's the first game. Just for you to all have an idea, the Dominican Republic is expected to be dominating this game. Now, can they make this game look bad? Yes. But they're supposed to be dominating this game. And of course it's baseball. You respect your opponents, but this man coming around, acting like he just hit the home run to save the entire world. Like, don't get me wrong. I agree. Celebrate. Enjoy the moment. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, but come on. Come on. Game not over. Let's see, though. But the Dominican Republic now leads 5-3. 5-3. Can Nicaragua come back? He's thanking God. At least he's thanking God. Way to go. Julio is now up, the 7th hitter. Make that make sense. Julio Rodriguez is your 7th hitter. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube, Instagram. If you're with us, I encourage you, don't leave. Stay with us now. Julio definitely went there. It's a 1-2 pitch. We're going to go back, though, now to the Brazil game and the USA game. Let's see where we're at there. Game's not done yet. Exactly. So that's 1 out for Team USA in the bottom of the 3rd inning. The way that this guy was celebrating at EMF 90, like he just hit the home run to save the whole world. Like they won the game. And I agree with celebrating. I'm not against that. But come on. I'm telling you, it's like that celebration stuff. Come on. Celebrate. Be hype. Get people, but a little too much, Here's the pitch from Logan Webb. Blue, come on, Blue. You've been a little inconsistent. I'm a USA fan. Some of these pitches that the USA is getting, he's not giving it to Brazil. Come on, Blue. You got to do better. Do a better job. Here's the pitch. Fouled into the ground. 2 strikes. Now, there's pitch clock in the World Baseball Classic. There's no ABS. I understand there not being ABS because it's going to slow the game down. I still wish the ABS was in the game because it's going to slow the game down, and they're on a time schedule, time crunch, I can imagine, in this World Baseball Classic. It's a 2-week event, but here's the pitch. 0-2, way inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Blue, you going to call that a strike? But the ABS, with the calls that I've been seeing from some of these umpires, it's like, hallelujah. I'm glad it's in the MLB because some of these umpires, they're ruining games. Look, they're human. There's the human part of the game. I get it. Being an umpire is not easy. I get it. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 again. Strike 3 again. Wow. 2 quick outs there. Let me see here. We got 2 quick outs there. So we got game's not done yet. And then Dominicans here won El Afa song, and they go up exactly. They go crazy. Trust me, I know. I'm around a lot. I've been around it growing up, and I'm around it even till now. So we got for the only run for Brazil is Manny Ramirez's son, Lucas Ramirez. He had an absolute bomb in his first at bat. 1-0 pitch. 2-0 count. That's a good pitch, but 2-0 count. Logan Webb is being way more different, way more cautious. We got Manny Ramirez in the stands at this game. Imagine how hype he was to see his son hit a leadoff home run for his team. Logan Webb's coming with the 2-0 pitch. Oh, that was a filthy changeup. Out in front of that. 2-1. 2-1. We got people on YouTube right now. Shout out to all of you. Stay with us here. Like, share, subscribe, comment if you want the USA to win, Canada, Dominican Republic, Japan, wherever you're from, comment. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. That was a tight pitch there. Mendoza 100 just got out of this inning. Just get out of the inning and recuperate. Let's go, Nika. Time to turn up the heat. Exactly. Let's go, Nika. Look. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect Nika to do a lot in the World Baseball Classic. When I say I didn't expect, I don't expect them to make it to the next round. But I want them to make it to the next round, without a doubt. So the USA is now out of the inning. We are going now to the top of the 4th inning. Wow, Logan Webb has settled in. I want Nicaragua to make it. I really want. But if people that are betting people that pay attention to the stats and stuff, this is not a team that you're saying, look, they're gonna cause damage. The Dominican Republic is the total opposite of that. Shout out to the pitcher from Nika. You could see the frustration on his face. But hey, he gave his heart out there. You can see his frustration because he knows that he could have did better. But hey, what can we say? He is the pitch. Oh, let me give a shout out to Nicaragua. Oh, I know you can't see me. My green screen is messing it up, but this is a Nicaragua shirt. Shout out to Nicaragua. Let me at least show that there real fast. He is the next pitch, up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike for the Dominican Republic. So a reminder, Puerto Rico, they won. Bottom 6, Dominican Republic versus Nicaragua. Here is the 2-1 pitch. Austin Wells hits it good to left, but the left field is there. Can of corn 2 away. So, you gotta like understand, like, Nicaragua is not a team that a lot of people looked at, but I would love to see them make it. I love seeing underdog teams make it. Now, that doesn't mean I don't want my team to win. Even Canada's not a team that people are looking at and saying they're gonna do great. But I think that they're actually gonna do. This is gonna be their best World Baseball Classic. That's what I think. Here's the pitch, 2 outs, popped up high in the air. So Nicaragua is gonna get out of the inning. First baseman's there. He makes the play. We're going to the 7th inning. Nicaragua holds the damage. It is 3-5, and we're going to the 7th inning. Oh, I'm calling it right now. This is what I'm gonna call for Nicaragua. Mark Vientos is going to hit. He is going to hit a solo. He's gonna hit a home run. Let me not even say a solo. Mark Vientos for Nicaragua. He's gonna hit a home run. And I just saw T-Mobile. Shout out to T-Mobile. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now why. Shout out to T-Mobile phone company from the US. They give you a free MLB subscription if you have T-Mobile. Shout out to T-Mobile for that. Because a free MLB subscription, it's $150 USD thing that you pay for the whole year. Here's the pitch. Shout out, because if you're a partner, if you have a plan with T-Mobile, they give you a free. So shout out to T-Mobile. That right there is game changer, because after the World Baseball Classic, I'm going to be doing MLB games, and I'm extremely excited. Here's the pitch. Did he go? He didn't go. 2-1 count. So we got Bobby Witt Jr.'s up. He's the leadoff hitter for Team USA. It's 3-1. It's a good game. Did he go? It looked like he went. I'm going to be honest. It looked like he may have went there. The umpires are kind of making some questionable calls, to be honest. But let's see. 2-1 pitch coming. Grounded to the third baseman. Foul ball. It's going to be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram. Shout out to everybody that's on YouTube. On Instagram, we've had Elias so far join. Gabriel Capella. Thomas join. Wilbercito. We've had Jeremiah. We've had GG25 baseball join. I'll tell you the rest. The 2-2 pitch is coming right now. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Way outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And everything you do, you see with the scoreboard, I'm doing all of that manually. But hey, we're making it work. We've had underscore MSNUNZ underscore. We've had Venny 02 Flores, 0218 Flores join. Here's the pitch. 3-2. Nice changeup, but that's fouled away. We've had Max join. We've had Arlo Gomez join. We've had Ada Rod join. We have Man Nizzle 718. Shout out to Man Nizzle 718 that just joined on Instagram. Shout out to everybody that's joined on YouTube. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Is it gonna get out of play? Or is it gonna stay in play? They may have a play. No. Oh boy, he had a play there. But that was going to be a tough play right there. But Bobby Witt Jr. stays alive. So shout out to Manizu. Oh, my bad. I'm from the Bronx. Shout out to Manizu. How dare me say Manizu. Manizu. Shout out. Shout out. EMF on YouTube. Shout out PR. Definitely shout out PR. Shout out Nicaragua. I really hope that they could, make some noise and, come back in this game. The 3-2 pitch again is coming. Brazil has the Silva pitching. I can say a few things in Portuguese. Eu pode falar pouquinho na português. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Bobby Witt Jr. pulls it. That one is gonna go out of play. Eu falo pouco português. Deus abençoe. Como que tá? Tudo bem? What else? What else do I got? Let me see what else I got. I don't got much more, at least on the top of my head right now. But this is a really good at-bat by Bobby Witt Jr. 3-2 count. And shout out to everybody. We've had 213 people on YouTube total so far join at one time. And I appreciate the support from everybody that has joined. I know everybody can't stay. Some people come to show support for a moment. I appreciate the support. We are going now. Man, they changed Minute Maid Park in Houston to Daikin Park. Let me show you this park here. This park here used to be Minute Maid Park. Those of you that are on YouTube, you can see the 3-2 pitch is about to come. And this park here it is. Grounds it to the third baseman. What a play. He has to be fast. He got him. Wow, what a play. Bobby Witt Jr. is fast. And that was a beautiful play right there. So you see on YouTube, Minute Maid Park is the old name. But now the name of this stadium is Daikin Park. I never even knew that the name changed. When they announced that the stadium, I'm saying, where's that at? What stadium is that? I know Minute Maid. I know Arlington, where the Texas Rangers play, but they don't have a roof there. And then I see, they changed the name here. So, I understand it. But, shout out there. We got Bryce Harper up, 1 out. Change up. That was a filthy pitch. Strike 1. It's 3-1. Team USA's up. Bryce Harper has a strikeout and a walk up to this. I got to take some snacks. I've been sitting here. I'm going to tell you in a moment. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. That was a little high. I've been sitting here. It is 9:23 New York, Toronto time. I've been sitting here since 5:45. I haven't gotten up. I've been sitting here since like 5:30. I've been locked in just here doing Puerto Rico game to start, Dominican Republic game to start, Nicaragua, and now the USA game. That served to left field. Is that going to get out? No. What a play by the left fielder. That is 2 outs, and we know who's coming up. Man, I got to do a better job. Serious. Please put some suggestions in the comments. Like, I want, they're showing us a highlight. Japan looks strong today. They won 13-0. I mean, that's crazy. I want to do more highlights and stuff. Like, like, how you call it? I want to do more things on my live. I just don't want Aaron Judge crushes it. That ball's deep. But he hit it to the deepest part of the field, center field, 409. He just missed it. And you see De Silva from Brazil, like, he dodged the bullet right there. So we're going to the bottom of the 4th inning. The USA, Brazil, shout out to Brazil. They're keeping the game close. Shout out to Brazil there. They're keeping the game. So Nicaragua, right now, Nicaragua's down 3-5. Mark Viento's up, top 7th. Man on first base, 1-2 count. Let's hit a home run right now, Vientos. That's my prediction. Hit a home run right now. Line to the third baseman, Machado. Damn. The umpire had to almost fell out. How are you calling out if you barely even see the play? End of the inning, Nicaragua can't come through. And now we're going to the bottom of the 7th in that ball game. Boy. So the World Baseball Classic is here, and we're going to be doing these live streams. I need to live stream also on Twitch. I haven't been going live there yet, but I need to set it up to do multi-stream there. the more places I can stream, the better. I want to stream on TikTok. I just don't have 1,000 followers yet, so I can't do nothing about that at the moment. But we're here now on Instagram. We're on YouTube, and I'm really happy to be doing. This is something that I should have been doing earlier, but I always hesitated. I always said, but I don't know. And then I just said, look, it's over. I need to do it now. And I just started. I started with football. I started with the playoffs in football. I did the Super Bowl. This is my third live stream for the baseball game, but I did 3 games today. So 5 games of baseball, World Baseball Classic. Post the TikTok handle. I got you, Manizzle. It's the same as this one, but I still post it. At Higher. Oh, snap. I think we got a visit up here. We got Mr. Kai. Mr. Kai is up here right now. Mr. Kai, I would love to put him on camera, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Mr. Kai Pons is in the building. Mr. Kai is in the building. So yeah, I want to do lives with Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I just need to set it up more. I haven't really gone too deep into it. But we got a bullpen action in the USA, bullpen already. Let's see here. Logan Webb is still looking good. 40 pitches for him. That is going to be a strike. 1-1 count. 1-1. It's 3-1 in the bottom of the 4th inning. And we're going to go from there. I have a fan on the, and I have to make sure I keep that alive. The battery survived there for a good part. Now, that's a filthy pitch. Strike 2. Where's this fan at? Let me put that there. All right. There we go. Good job. We are back. Let's see here. Okay, the next pitch. Way to stay alive. 1-2 count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So I want to live stream on Instagram. I mean on TikTok. I just don't have I don't have 1,000 followers, so I gotta get there. When I get 1,000, I can live stream there. And Twitch is another good place. I just need to finish the setup. I may have to pay premium to do a double subscription. We got a visitor in the building. I would love to put him on camera now. I know I can't pick him up at the moment, but sorry, Mr. Kai. That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. My dog, my wife's dog. She likes when I say my dog. Mr. Kai. Come here, Mr. Kai. Come here, Mr. Kai Pons. He's a 16-year-old. That ball's hit, and that ball's gonna be to the outfielder. I mean, to the first base coach, but it's a broken bat if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Let me see here again. Let's see here really fast. Check it out. Oh, take that. Don't. I have a visitor. Mr. Kai Pons is here. I can't reach down to get it, honestly. I have to just cover him. I have to just cover him right now. I can't. So it's a 2-2 count. He's still here. Please make sure he doesn't eat that. I can't have him eating that. I cannot have my Mr. Kai Pons eating that. Let me get here real fast. I have to really fix some stuff up real fast. Good job, Peem. The next pitch, strike 3. That's going to be the first out right there. Let me see here. That's going to be a strike. And 1 away for Team USA. Let me go here really fast to my stuff really fast. I gotta delete some stuff. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that as well. And we should be good with a little bit of space now. The thing about having a computer, you really... I think we're going to be back on YouTube. Let me see back. Okay. Check if I'm on YouTube too. I think we are back on YouTube. Excuse me. The inning's over. The USA got out of the inning. Good, thanks. We're now in the 5th inning. So I ran out of space on my device, my Mac. That is 100% on me. Shame on me, Sammy. Shame on me. Gotta be better than that. 100% gotta be better than that. Gotta be ready for that, because your computers, they survive, but at the same time, they need that storage. If your storage goes out, it's over. You're gonna lose. So I'm glad that we're back. We're back right now. So I'm glad that the live stream didn't fully cut off and it didn't like close the link. It just it showed it as the live stream, because the live stream is still there. It just froze it. So let's go back to the game real fast for the Dominican Republic. They are now in the bottom of the 7th. Ketel Marte's up. They have a man on first base. Here's the pitch. They have Herbert pitching for Nicaragua. So there, let me see here really fast. Let's see here really fast. We're good on YouTube. We're good as well on Mr. Kai Pons. You're gonna make an appearance too? No. We're gonna have a special visitor from Mr. Kai Pons. A special visit from Mr. Kai Pons. As you see there, Mr. Kai Pons, he always wants to lick people. Let's see if, oh boy, live on stream, you get a lick from Mr. Kai Pons. Kai, you are famous, and I'm gonna go viral just because of you. Oh, snap, Mr. Kai Pons pulls up to the scene. Mr. Kai Pons, I appreciate you coming through, Mr. Kai Pons. Somebody got hit by a pitch, or they fouled it off of them. I'm sorry, I got distracted a little bit from the game, because as you see, Mr. Kai Pons just made a grand appearance. Please put in the comments, what do you think of Mr. Kai Pons? That's Mr. Kai Pons. Ketel Marte, what happened? Did it hit him in the hand? That's the thing about, what's up, Kai? Yeah, it's Mr. Kai. He's trying to lick my face as well. This whole time, this AirPod's been in my ear, and I'm not even listening to nothing. You know how crazy that is? Whole time it's in my ear. I was supposed to be having it. This is my baseball from Guatemala. Connects to my AirPods. This whole time I had it connected. Kai is a legend. The man, the living legend. Ooh, that ball hit Ketel Marte on his elbow. This is like the funny bone. That's a tough place to get hit. Really, really tough place to get hit. So, yeah, so excuse the trouble I had with the stream. My computer's laptop, my storage went out. That's 100% on me. I dropped the ball. I cannot be dropping the ball like that. No way I cannot drop the ball like that. There's no way you could drop the ball like that. So let me delete some more stuff here. Papa. There's the pitch. Schwarber. What a play by the first baseman. Or the second baseman. Got it. 1 out. Brazil's playing a really good game. They are playing a really, really good game. And I want to give a shout out to Brazil, because they are playing some good baseball to start off this World Baseball Classic. All jokes aside, they are playing some really, really good baseball. And hey, you got to give a shout out to them right now. They are playing good baseball. So you see the excitement in them. It's 3-1, 1 out. They're keeping it close. That's what you want to do. Here's the pitch. Bregman misses outside. 1-0. If you're these teams like Nicaragua, if you're these teams, your main thing, keep the game close. It's the best thing. Keep the game close. If you can manage to keep the game close, here's the next pitch to Bregman, strike 1 down the middle. If you can manage, to keep games close, you have a chance. Now, if you do not allow games to be kept close, then that's a different ball game. That's when things get a lot more complicated. Here's the next pitch, way inside. That's going to miss. It's going to be a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. So if you could keep these teams, like, look, I don't disrespect my opponents. That's just my rule. Here's the pitch. That is going to miss up high, 3-1. I respect my opponents. That's how I feel about things. Anna Rosa joined on Instagram, my beautiful wife. I respect my opponents. Here's the next pitch from Brazil in the dirt, 4-pitch It's a walk, so they're going to have a man on first base. And if you're these teams, Nicaragua, Dominican Republic, keep the game close. If you get down by 5, by 6, by 7, the game feels like it's over. In baseball, that's the thing. Now, game's not over, but it feels like it. In football, you're down by 7, it's a touchdown. Basketball, you're down by 15. Sometimes with a 3-point shot, you could get back in the game with 2-3 shots. So, it's a really, really important thing for people to do in that regard, where for the teams to do, you got to keep the games close. Keep them close. You keep the games close, you give yourself a chance. You give yourself a chance, so then you can win some of these games. Nicaragua and Dominican Republic, they are on a commercial break, but they are actually just coming back right now. But we're going to be at the USA game. Uh-oh. What happened there to the pitcher for Vieira? Vieira for Brazil. Something happened to him there. Taking a little time. So we got a man on first base, the USA. And you got to expect some soon they're going to have maybe a pinch hitter for Kyle Schwarber, especially because of his speed. He's not a speedster. We got Kyle Riley. Will Smith, I expect him to be catching the 6th or 7th inning without a doubt. I expect that. Let's see what's going to happen, though. Here's the pitch. It's going to miss up high. Ignore. Okay, there we go. 1-0. Shout out to everybody that's on Instagram, also on YouTube. I appreciate all of you being a part of this live stream. We got the next pitch. Riley 2-0. It's low. So let's see here. Oh boy, the Dominican Republic has the bases loaded with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate. That's dangerous right there. Here's the swing and a miss. Kyle Riley swings at a miss. So the Dominican Republic, they now lead 3-6 over Nicaragua. They now lead 3-6. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit a sac fly to left field, and a runner scored. So they're still in the game, Nicaragua. They just need to manufacture some runs. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Up high, 3-1. Brazil, if there's one thing I can say so far about the Brazilian team, they've been throwing a lot of balls. They haven't been in the zone as much as you would hope. But, they're keeping it close. It's a 3-1 game. Who expected a 3-1 game? So they're in the game. 3-1 count. Vieira, he's taking a lot of time to pitch. On the feed, they're not showing the pitch clock, so I don't know where they're at, but let's see right here. Pitch clock. Pitch is coming. 3-1. Way outside. Walk. The USA and if maybe you take Kyle Riley out right now, would you? Or would you let him go on base and run the bases? Would you? I mean, I don't know. There's one out though. How many outs? Yeah, there's one out though. I don't know why that one out is not there. So Nicaragua, they're trying to not let this game get out of hand. The game gets to 7, 8, 9-0. Is Brazil making a pitching change? Let's see here. They're checking. They're doing a mound visit. They're making sure he's good. So with that little break, we're going to go to Nicaragua versus Dominican Republic real fast. Let's see there real fast. So, you got to keep these games close. And Nicaragua, if you're Nicaragua, the pitcher's best friend is a double play right now. If you get a double play, you could get out of this trouble and you can, keep the game close. Here's the pitch. That ball's hit well, but that ball's going to go way foul. 3-2 count again. Manny Machado versus Burton for Nicaragua is 6-3. The Dominican Republic is leading their first game. It was a time where Nicaragua was leading 3-2. The pitching has slowed down. Christopher Sanchez did not have a good start. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. The bases are loaded once again for the Dominican Republic. The USA game was on a quick mound visit, so we're going to go back to that right now. And let's see what's going on with Team USA. Team USA they made a pitching change actually. So we're back now with Team USA. We're back now with Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic. This is the game right here. Bases loaded, 1 out. They got Caminero up, who hit a 2-run shot that gave the Dominican Republic the lead. He's up with the bases loaded. Can he put the game away? Here's the pitch. Ooh, good pitch. 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no balls, 1 strike. Caminero, 45 home runs, 110 RBIs with the Tampa Bay Rays. I didn't even know he was that good. Your 6th hitter hits 45 home runs. Unbelievable. 0-1 pitch is coming. Here it is. Good pitch. Is it going to be fair? Foul ball. Just foul. 0-2 is the count right now. Excuse me. 0-2 is the count. Hey, if you're Nicaragua, can you get the double play right now? Can you get out of this? Can you get out of this inning? Can you, survive? Can you make it in this? Can you make it? Let's see right here now. So, USA and Brazil, they're back. It's 2-0 count. They made a pitching change. We got Roman Anthony now for the Dominican Republic. That game is still there. I'm doing a split screen. I would love to show you. It's just copyright reasons I can't. But here is the pitch to Roman Anthony. 2-0, 3-0. Yeah, a lot of Brazil's pitchers are really, really wild. They have good stuff from what I'm seeing, but some of them are just really, really wild. They're having trouble hitting the zone. I'm doing a split screen so I can see what's happening with the Dominican Republic and the USA at the same time. The pitch, 1-2 for the Dominican Republic. 3-0 for the USA. Here's the pitch. 4-pitch walk. Is that a walk? Yeah, 4-pitch. Yeah, this umpire, he's missing some calls. I do think that was a ball. Here's the pitch here. Did he go? I don't think he went. No, it's 2-2 for the Dominican Republic game. So the USA now has the bases loaded. They have 1 out. They have an opportunity to now put this game at a distance. Both of these games, USA versus Brazil, 3-1. Nicaragua versus the Dominican Republic is 3-6. Both teams, US and Dominican Republic, have the bases loaded. The pitch for the Dominican Republic, pitcher's best friend. Can they turn 2? They got 1. They got the double play. Nicaragua gets out of trouble. They limit the damage. It's 3-6. Nicaragua still in the ball game, and that's what you need. Hey, excuse me. That's what you need. The USA. What's going on here with? There's a little delay right now. The manager for Brazil is talking to the umpire, the home plate umpire. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't have sound. I'm supposed to have the sound of the game, but my next streams, I'm going to make sure that my AirPod's connected to the TV so I can hear more of what's going on and let you know exactly what is happening. I promise I got all of you. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to use this opportunity. We are on the journey to 1,000 subs. I don't know how many we got now. I'm gonna check in a few moments, but you could see right there. Let me take a quick look real fast. We're on the journey to 1,000 subs. I'm pushing to hit 1,000 subs by March 15th. It's risky. We got 2 new subscribers since, so 2 close. Oh, but it's only 2. I don't care. 2 is better than none. And I'm excited for those 2 subscribers. I appreciate the support. And I'm going to update right there. Give me one moment. I am going to update my progress on my thing. So we are on this journey to 1,000 subs. And I'm not going to be able to make it without you. I encourage all of you, like, share, subscribe this. Send this to as many people as possible. Send this to people from USA. Send this to people that they love baseball. Maybe they don't have access to the game. Send it to them. I'm gonna go back to that in a minute. Byron Buxton, bases loaded. USA 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swung at a ball, strike 1. That was a nasty pitch though. He was ready to take it out. So the USA is leading 3-1. We're on this journey to 1,000. I encourage you. Can we reach 1,000 subs by March 15th? 9 days. It's not easy, but we can do it. And I encourage all of you to share, like, post this on your story, and let's make it happen. The next pitch, 0-1, swung at the same pitch, just a little bit of a different location. strike 2, 0-2 count. Hey, Brazil's battling. Nicaragua's battling. I'm happy. Brazil is playing, you could say, the best team in their division, the USA, the pool. Nicaragua's facing the best team in their division, Dominican Republic, in my opinion. Here's the pitch. Low, low. Oh, 1-2. 1-2. So now for Nicaragua versus Dominican Republic, Duval is in. Throws extremely hard, but he's known to be very wild. Let's see. So the USA 1-2 is the count. Let's see. Hit. Oh, Machado. Oh, for the DR. What a play. 1-2 for Byron Buxton. Here's the pitch. Oh, fouled it off of the catcher. Wow. What a play by Machado, though. Machado with his glove, he's just a legend out there with his glove. His glove is elite. Elite. So we're on the journey to 1,000 subs. I encourage you, whoever's watching right now, find 3 people. If you could find 3 people right now on your page, not on your page, 3 contacts, 3 people that you know. Let me tell you after this. The 1-2 pitch is coming. Way inside. Did it hit him? It hit him. The USA is now leading 4-1. Hit by pitch. The runner's forced in. Boy, oh boy. And now in the Dominican Republic and Nicaragua game, there's a little delay there. I don't know if something happened there, but they show Manny Machado's replay. So I encourage you. I make a challenge. Those of you that are watching, since we have 4 people watching, send this to 3 or 4 people. Send this to 3 people. Ask them if they could subscribe. If they subscribe, they subscribe. If they don't, they don't. That's fine. But at least you asked. Let us make it to happen that we could reach this goal of 1,000 subs. So the World Baseball Classic, as I said, we're going to be doing this throughout these next days, throughout these next weeks. And you can see all the teams that are in the World Baseball Classic. Familiarize yourself with all of them. And, know more about what's going on with all these teams of other country, because I'm excited. So there's a little bit of delay. Buxton, he got hit at a tough spot, and, that's not an easy place to get hit. But let's see if he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's going to first base. He's been a player that's always battled with health issues in the MLB, but you definitely don't want to see him have issues. So I'm hungry. Really, really hungry. 4-1. USA's up. Bryce Terang is up. He's 1 for 2 with a double in the game. He's swinging first pitch. Let's see. Here's the pitch. No, he's not swinging first pitch. 1 ball, no strikes. Wow. I need to have more sound effects. I need to have more, maybe an instrumental. I don't know. Here's the pitch. That ball's hit. Way back. Way back off the... Oh, one bounce the one. It goes all the way away from the left fielder. 3 runs are going to score. And the USA clears the bases. It is a bases clearing triple or double. And now the USA leads 7-1. Boy, oh boy. That ball, look, can I be honest with you? The left fielder's got to make that play. The left fielder's got to make that play. And then the way it went away from him. You got to make that play if you're the left fielder. I'm looking to see if I can see the replay again. Bobby Witt Jr. They didn't show a replay, but man, gotta make that play. Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff hitter's up. 2-0 count. So the USA leads 7-1. This is the thing, when a team doesn't score and you facing an offense like this, the game gets away from you. That's why you got to really try to keep scoring. You got to put your best. 3-0. And I'm telling you, Brazil's pitchers, look, are they trying to throw strikes? I think so. But they're not challenging the USA hitters. That's just the reality of what I'm seeing right now. They're not. Because it's breaking pitch away, breaking pitch here, breaking pitch there. Come on, you got to challenge them at one point. Here's the pitch. Another walk. I need to check the stats on how many walks are in this game. I need to check the stats. How many walks are in this game? Let me see. Can I find that stat? Wow. Wow. I don't believe how many people Brazil has walked. Unbelievable. Bryce Harper's up right now. Here's the pitch. Oh, he was trying to hit a 3-run home run right there. He hits it to the shortstop. Makes the play. It's going to be 2 outs. And we all know who's coming. Aaron Judge is coming up right now. Are they going to walk Judge? Maybe. Guess how many walks Brazil has? It says right now on YouTube, Instagram, we have a few people. We don't have a ton of people, but total we've had 242 people join on YouTube. Appreciate that support. Brazil has 9 walks in 5 2/3 innings, or 4 2/3 innings, trying to complete the 5th inning. That's bad. Here's the pitch to Judge. Outside, 1-0. 9 walks? It's surprising that they were even down 3-1 up to that point. But 9 walks? You know, you can't do that. That, I understand control happens. For me, I'll tell you after this pitch. 1-0 pitch to Judge. Ooh, Blue, where did that miss, Blue? Yeah, I'm telling you, but the umpires are not helping. I mean, it's not that they need to help, but the umpires are, you know, they're not making the best calls. Here's the pitch. Oh, boy, Aaron Judge just got under that. Well, the second baseman's got it, and that's going to end the inning. A long, very long top of the 5th inning. We're going now to the bottom of the 5th, and the USA leads 7-1 in this game. Wow. USA. Brazil has 9 walks. Come on now. Yes, control is an issue sometimes. Okay, I'm seeing it. But, and they got 1 hit in the game. A leadoff home run. That's it. You know? For me, what I'm seeing from Brazil, they're not challenging hitters. They're not. They are not challenging hitters. They are not. The Dominican Republic and Nicaragua are in the bottom of the 8th. We got Osman Gutierrez in for Nicaragua pitching to Julio. If you're Nicaragua, you want to retire the side in order. Here's the pitch. That ball's crushed. Way back. That ball's gone. A home run by Julio Rodriguez. The Dominican Republic leads 7-3 right now. Wow. That ball was absolutely crushed. Wow. That ball was smoked. Wow. Absolutely smoked. And I was just saying, if you're Nicaragua, you want to retire the order, and you want to retire the people in order, but geez. You know? 7-3 now. Shout out to Nicaragua regardless, though. They played a really good game. They've kept themselves in this baseball game. And you got to appreciate that. You got to respect that. Wow. Austin Wells maybe. Oh no, that's gonna go to the left fielder. One away. USA is gonna have a new pitcher, Michael Wacha. I know him, ex-Met. First pitch is a strike. 9 walks for Brazil. That's unbelievable. 9 walks. Absolutely unbelievable. To walk 9 people in one game. In 5 innings. Strike 2 or strike 1 for Nicaragua. Strike 3, 1 out for the USA. Wow. Cut. Whoa. Cut. Cut. Had to watch myself right there. All right, so that pitch is a strike. Michael Wacha's come in and he's throwing strikes. He is throwing strikes against Brazil. Here's the pitch. Misses up high, 1-1. So I know that a lot of people, like, this USA game is not the most hypest game. There's some games that people are really looking forward to watching. Did he go? I think he went. He went, yeah. Strike 2. This game, USA versus Brazil, is not something that people are like, oh, snap, I want to see this game. But regardless, we're here. We're going to be in the morning for the Korea-Japan game, which that game is going to be, that game is going to be no joke. Shout out to everybody that's on the Instagram, that's on YouTube right now. Appreciate you showing by. 1-2 count. Michael Wacha delivers. Got him. Strike 3. 2 outs. Well, the USA is not at a moment where they're mercying the team, but if they get 4 more runs and they're up by 10 or more after the 7th, could be a mercy. I don't know if it's gonna happen. If Brazil keeps walking people like they're walking, then it's a good chance it will be. It's a good chance it will be. You cannot walk 9 people in 5 innings and expect to win. And now the Dominican Republic they are pushing for more, and the Dominican Republic, they are looking to put the game away. And Fernando Tatis went to second base. Strike 2 from Michael Wacha. 1 more strike. Pete Crow Armstrong is now in center field for the USA team. Think about these lineups. Some of these lineups, you get one guy out, you gotta face. Look who you gotta face next. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. So the pitch from Wacha, that's gonna miss low. 1-2. Game done, but proud of my Nika boys. Diaz has a lot of firepower. It's not easy, I'll be honest. It's not easy playing a team against like that, you know. Strike 3, Michael Wacha, a 1-2-3 inning. And we are going now to the 6th inning. The USA leads 7-1. In the Dominican Republic Nicaragua game, it's 7-3. Dominican Republic has 2nd and 3rd, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. So, yeah, it's not looking too good right now, to be honest. It's not looking good at all. Higher expectations. Exactly. We got to live by that. Thank you for covering the game, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You too have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing love, and thank you for representing your country. Have a good one. See you around. See you soon. So, 2nd and 3rd, Dominican Republic versus Nicaragua. There, that ball's popped up. We got Ellie De La Cruz. Is that Ellie De La Cruz or O'Neal Cruz? I think that's O'Neal Cruz from the Pirates. Yeah, that's not Ellie De La Cruz. My bad. Ellie De La Cruz. Imagine he would have been playing. Oh my goodness. Imagine he would have been playing. That would have been even crazier. So the Brazil-USA game is a commercial. They're in the top of the 6th. Nicaragua, Dominican Republic, bottom 8th. That ball's crushed. That ball's gone. 3-run shot. Wow. O'Neal Cruz puts the game on ice. 3-run home run. The Dominican Republic leads 10-3 now. Wow. Absolutely wow. Ah, boy. Absolute wow. Wow, that game is just about done there. Just about done. 10-3. Ah, boy. Wow. Unbelievable. A game that was 3-2 Nicaragua was leading is 10-3 now. My gosh. Wow. USA game still on a break, but Dominican Republic, they lead 10-3 now. And now Juan Soto. Imagine you pinch hit Ketel Marte and you bring in O'Neal Cruz. My goodness. Juan Soto's up to bat, 1-0 count. Here's the pitch, 2-0 count. Brazil has a new pitcher, Gabriel Maritzika. Kyle Schwarber's up for Team USA, his 4th at bat. Here's the pitch of Schwarber, way high, 1 ball, no strikes. So the USA is up 7-1. The Dominican Republic's up 10-3. Juan Soto takes a big hack, 2-2. Kyle Schwarber takes the pitch, way in the dirt. Some of these pitches are not even close for the pitchers of Brazil. We're talking about 9 walks. Some of these pitches are not even close. That's bad, you know? Soto takes a ball, 3-2. Schwarber, 2-0 count. Here's the pitch of Schwarber. Nice pitch, strike 1. Soto walks. Yeah, this pitcher for Nicaragua, he's not having it right now. He's not doing good at all. Schwarber, 3-1. Three-one count. Schwarber is waiting for the pitch. Here it is. Another walk. 10 walks. My gosh, man. 10 walks from Brazilian pitchers. Like, come on, man. Like, they're not challenging the hit. Look, if they're trying to, I'm not there. I'm seeing like they're just not challenging the hitter. They're trying to stay away from the troubled smoke. Throw strikes. Come on. Bregman's up now. Here's the pitch to Bregman. That's going to miss high. 1 ball, no strikes. Yeah, my camera is really upsetting me with this focus thing. This focus thing is so frustrating. Here's the pitch now. It's going to be given to Bregman. He's going to miss 2-0. My goodness. Wow. Unbelievable. Here's the 2-0 pitch. 3-0. Oh, my Lord. What is going on with Brazil? Now another mound visit. I think they're bringing a trainer with him to see if he's okay. I don't know what's going on. Wow. The manager, like coach, coming like, what's going on? Asking, I don't know if they're asking if it's okay or what, but wow, it's a lot of balls. Wow. 3-0 count. Top six, USA's up 7-1. Bregman's up to bat. Here is the pitch. Not even close. Another walk. 11 walks for Team Brazil. That is unbelievable. And now the Dominican Republic, Vladdy just smokes a ball to the wall. Oh boy, another run's gonna score. And it is 11-3. The Dominican Republic is leading. Oh my gosh, man. Damn, son. USA and Dominican Republic are pulling away now. Kyle Riley, another ball. 9 straight balls. What's up, Max? How you doing, Max? 9 Max on Instagram. Shout out to everybody on Instagram, YouTube. 9 straight balls in this USA game from Team Brazil. Pickoff, didn't get him. My goodness. Wow, I don't believe what's going on right now. I'm also doing good. Good to hear from you. See how the internet connects people. Good to hear from you. You watching the games or no? Kyle Riley hits it to center. That's going to be an easy play. Center fielder makes the catch. And that is going to be the first out of the inning. For Team USA, something like this must be really tough in the sense of playing a team that they've walked you 11 times. I mean, here's the pitch. Machado to spoils that away 2-2. That seems annoying to me a little bit. Like if I'm playing and everybody's getting walked, it's like it's hard to be engaged with that, you know? Here's the pitch. Bryce Terang fouls it off. Strike one. 1 strike, no balls. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, excuse me, that's Roman Anthony. The U.S. has batted around. This is Roman Anthony's 4th at bat in the 6th inning. And they're not even hitting the ball well. It's just a lot of walks. Here's the pitch now to Terang or to Roman Anthony. 0-1 count. That ball's smashed. Oh boy, it's a center field though. That's the deepest part of the field. You're not gonna get many home runs there. That ball, any other part of the field, there's a good chance that that's gone. But center field 409, that's really, really deep. In the Dominican Republic Nicaragua game, it's just falling apart right now. 11-13, a game that came into this inning 6-3, and it's 11-3. They're just they're putting the game away. They are putting the game away. Pete Crow Armstrong up to bat for Team USA. Swings, hits it to the first baseman. That's going to do it. So the USA, they get 2 men on, but they don't score. And that's it. We're going now to the bottom of the 6th inning. Let's finish off the Nicaragua and Dominican Republic game. If the Dominican Republic scores 2 more runs, I think that the game gets mercied. I think so. I think it gets mercied, honestly, because they're up by 10 and they're the home team. Let's see. If they hit a 3-run home run right now, mercy. I'm pretty confident. Let's see what's going to happen, though. Let's see. USA game's on a break. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning there. Pitch there. Stab ball is going to be to the first baseman, to the second. So they get the force. Nicaragua does. 1st and 3rd now. 2 outs. And the Nicaragua needs 1 more out to come and hit in the 9th. If the Dominican Republic scores 2 more runs, the game is going to be over via mercy. Which is it's frustrating because this was a really good game. Nicaragua and Dominican Republic was a really, really good game. It was an exciting game. It was a game that had a lot of energy inside of it. And unfortunately, the Dominican Republic is such a strong team that, what can you say? There's not much you can say there. So Julio Rodriguez led off in this inning in the eighth. He's hitting again. He led off with a leadoff home run. He's hitting again with first and third. 1-0. Man, so Nicaragua has some good pitchers today, but their last two, Torres, I forgot the name of the other one. I think Gutierrez. I think they've been really struggling. Here's the pitch. Julio, base hit. Another run is gonna score. It's 12-3, and the Dominican Republic is one more run away from winning. But look, I don't like how some of this celebrating by the Dominican Republic is. You're up 12-3, and some of you are doing all of this. I don't like that stuff. I can't respect that stuff because in your dugout, you celebrate, okay, but you're coming out onto the field. Julio got the base hit going, okay, you're up 12-3. Have some intent. You're playing for your country. You're representing by winning, but also show some respect and integrity to value the game. You know what I mean? Like, you're up 12-3. In the MLB, you ain't going to do that. So is it okay in international to do it? For me, no. But I don't like how they're doing that. And it's not because I'm a Nicaragua fan. If I'm seeing the USA do that, I'm going to be upset as well. Austin Wells hits it well. The right fielders got it. And that's going to end the inning. We're back in the USA game. Michael Wacha pitches. Strike one. So the USA, he was going for a bunt from Brazil. Brazil doesn't have a hit since the first inning, which was a leadoff home run. And that right there is no joke right there. 0-2 pitch, 0-1 pitch. Hit well to center, but not hit well, but a little bloop and not hit well, a little bloop. And Brazil gets their first hit since the first inning. They now have 2 hits on this game. So Nicaragua and the Dominican Republic are going to the last inning, the 9th. It's 12-3. Tough score. You got to give shout out to Nicaragua because they fought, they put their battle. This USA and Brazil game is not the most, I'm going to be honest, it's not the most entertaining right now, but it started off really good, but it's really died down because of all the walks. Here's the pitch. Strike one, blew it right by him at 92. It started off really good. The first inning in the USA and Brazil game was really good, but it really died down because, like, it wasn't like too many walks. 11 walks. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Let me go to that stat again. Where are they at? Let's see. It's 10:15 Toronto time. I've been here since 5:30. I'm closing in on 5 hours since I've been here in this chair doing these live streams. Here's the next pitch. Strike three, 1 away. Filthy pitch by Michael Wacha. And Brazil has 1 out in the inning. Let me see here really fast. I want to show the walks for Brazil. Let me see here. Where can I find that at? The summary. No, I'm not able to find it. Brazil has 11 walks. Oh my gosh. Got Lucas Ramirez up. Only run of the game, a solo home run. He's Manny Ramirez's son. Here's the pitch. He bloops it. It's going to be caught by the second base shortstop. And, oh boy, it hit the runner. So what could have been a double play ends up being a out. But it trying to get the double play. And they would have had a double play with a good throw. An easy double play. A bad throw makes it, the ball hit the runner and it goes away, and now they have a runner at second base. And that was a broken bat. That ball was shattered. So 11 walks for Team Brazil, That's no joke right there. They got 2 outs now. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Let's see right here what's going to happen here. That's ruled an error on the shortstop. The next pitch, we're in the Nicaragua game, they have Giovanni Soto from the Dominican Republic pitching the last inning against Nicaragua. Carvalho, that's definitely a name I've heard from a Brazilian person. He's up to bat. Strike one, fouls it off for Team Brazil. Here's the pitch from Waka. Strike two. Wow. Generous call. Osvaldo Carvalho. 0-2 count. Michael Waka, a strike away. Strike three. Another quick inning. Man, I'm seeing a huge. Everybody's seeing. You're seeing the huge differential, the difference in levels to this, because the Brazil's not having competitive at bats. They're not even having competitive at bats, realistically speaking. Their bats are not competitive. They're chasing. They're not laying off. So it's like it's showing them that the pitches that they're seeing, they just pitches that they've never seen, and they're having trouble laying off them, you know? Here's the pitch. And now the next game started. Chinese Taipei versus Zekia is airing. That game's on. Once the USA game finishes, I will be ending the live stream. I'll give you a quick reaction. But the Nicaragua game is 3 outs away from being over. Full count. Hit to the base hit. Gets to left field. So Nicaragua has a base hit in the 9th. And I appreciate everybody that's joined at one point on YouTube, on Instagram. Everybody that's joined on, all of these providers, all these services. It means a lot to, have everybody be able to join and, represent in this World Baseball Classic, because we're here, we're here doing this. And I believe that it's a really good thing to do when you like sports, but you want to not just watch, but you want to also, you want to watch, but you don't want to just simply watch. You want to, do something different. And this is where play-by-play came in for me. Doing this play-by-play for me has been huge. Absolutely huge. So let's end there. So we're officially not live on Instagram anymore. That ball's crushed for Nicaragua, but it's going to go foul. Is it foul? Yeah, that's a foul ball right there. So we're no longer live on Instagram. We've officially gone off air there. But now we're just live now on YouTube. And shout out to everybody that's been able to join. We're back now in the USA game. Still, I'm doing a split view watching Nicaragua in the USA game. So we have now the pitch there. That's a strike. Bryce Charang swings at the first pitch, fouls it off. Strike one. The USA game has not been entertaining since the first inning. All the walks, it has not been entertaining at all. But we're here for it. I see Brazil's a team that works pretty slow as well. Like, they've delayed the game a lot. This game started at 8 o'clock. It's going to be most likely, unless USA mercies them, it's going to be a 3-hour game. It's because of all the mound visits, the delays. Oh, my gosh. A lot of mound visits, a lot of delays. Here's the next pitch. Grounded into first. It's going to be the first out of the inning. If I'm not mistaken, it's raining here in Toronto, Canada. I'm in Toronto, Canada right now. Let me see if it's raining right now. Let's see here. Aaron Judge. Oh, boy. Hit a home run in his first at bat. So Nicaragua's fighting a little bit in this last inning. They're not going out quiet. They're, it's first and third. Still down by 9, but, they're fighting at least. So Bobby Witt Jr.'s up. First pitch. That was a nasty pitch. Strike one. Strike one to Bobby Witt Jr. Let us see here. The next pitch is about to come. It's a 1-1 count. I'm sorry. I'm just updating a few of my Instagram pages here, my Instagram page, so that I could have some, some things going on in my story. Bobby Witt Jr. 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit pretty well. Going back to the right fielder, but he has room. He makes the play. 2 away. So the Nicaragua game and Dominican Republic game is still going on. They've forced the game a little longer. They've kept it going more. And they're not giving up. I like that. That's fouled away. Now, I will say this about the Nicaragua. That's why the pitchers that came in and made the game was 3-6. 3-6 right now with first and third. Bryce Harper's up and rips it, but that's foul. Strike one. 3-1, 3-6. You're talking about a good game. But, the pitchers come in and give 6 runs. You pretty much, you put yourself out of any hope. So, but Nicaragua, they're not giving up. And I can respect that. They're fighting. They're pushing. Bryce Harper swings and misses strike 2. Giovanni Soto deals. He walks him. So Nicaragua has the bases loaded now. And they're not giving up. I respect that they're not giving up. They are fighting. The Dominican Republic is going to get some action in the bullpen because with a 9-run lead, you should not be walking people. You need to be attacking people. So that right there, I know how frustrating something like that could be as a manager. They're getting a mound visit for the Dominican Republic. Bryce Harper's at a 1-2 count right now. Aaron Judge is on deck. I would love to see Judge bat again. Chinese Taipei is beating Zekia. It's 2-0. Bryce Harper takes a tough pitch, 2-2. That's the count right now. So let's see here the pitch. Soto's already thrown 18 pitches in the 9th inning. It's too much for the Dominican Republic. Bryce Harper hits it. That's going to be right to the left fielder. Another 1-2-3 inning. Oh, so the USA, look, when Brazil is pitching, they're getting outs. Honestly, they're getting some outs. They just have a problem with walking people. Now, that's annoying, I'll be honest with you, but, it's part of the game. So Chinese Taipei is leading Zekia. It's 2-0 in the bottom of the first inning there. Nicaragua has the bases loaded with Montes up. Here's the pitch. Takes the first one. Strike down the middle from Giovanni Soto. Juan Montes. Second career appearance in the World Baseball Classic. He's up. Pitch. Strike 2. So Giovanni Soto's working better now. He's throwing strikes now. Imagine it was still 3-6 and Nicaragua had the bases loaded right now. That would be amazing. Here's the pitch. Way inside, 97 miles per hour, ball 1. USA Brazil game's on a break right now. We'll be back with you there in a few moments. Here's the next pitch from Giovanni Soto. Way up high, 2-2. Throw strikes. Why are you trying to get them to chase? Oh, the guy that's playing for Nicaragua, Juan Montes, Guatemala City, Guatemala. That's nice. That's a shirt that I have on right now from Guatemala. Here's the pitch. He didn't go. 3-2. Man, you up 2-0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And you've thrown 3 straight balls. Come on, Soto. Throws electric. He throws hard, but throw strikes, man. Throw strikes. 3-2 pitch coming from Soto. Walked him. Ah, come on, Blue. Don't give that garbage call. That's a ball. Horrible call, Blue. You deserve to be ejected for that, Blue. I get it. Game was at a bad point. You deserve to be ejected for that, Blue. That's not a strike. Pitching change now for the Dominican Republic. Pujols is out. That's a horrible call. The control for Brazil's pitching has been really bad. Really, really bad for Brazil. Really, they've been struggling with that. But what can we say? Oh boy. Here's the pitch. Hit to the shortstop, pass with Junior. Brazil has a leadoff single in the bottom of the 7th inning. Yeah, this game has 100% dragged along. It's 10:27. This game's been on for 2 hours and close to 2 hours and a half. It has been dragging on unbelievably. How much is dragged on this game? We got Dante Bichette Jr. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely Bo Bichette's brother. And Dante Bichette, former Major League player's brother. Hits just like Bo Bichette. Here's the pitch. Swings at a filthy pitch. Strike one by Michael Waka. But you get to really see the difference in talent. Like the talent, there's a big difference. There's a really big difference in the World Baseball Classic with talent. Here's the next pitch. That ball's hit pretty well to center field, but again, Armstrong got it, one away. Hitting the ball to center field and expecting it to go out, that's a tough thing there in this park. 409 to dead center. It's not an easy thing to do. 100%. I'm going to take my last few chips, and then that's it. Michael Waka, 2 1/3 inning, 2 hits, no earned runs, no base on balls, 5 Ks. He's come in and done a really good job. Here's Ito right now, the pitch. Outside, 1-0. Misses up high, 2-0. Fouls away. Michael Waka's thrown 27 pitches, 23 strikes, 4 balls. That's a really good ratio. Dominican Republic has Elvis Alvarado in now. So that's a double play is going to end the game. Nicaragua has lost 3-12. Wow. Wow. A double play caught in the air ends it. We officially only on the USA game now. So we got a runner on second on a ball that got away from the catcher. It's 2-2. USA. This has been a really quiet game. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't really enjoyed doing this game that much. It's been really slow. Too many breaks. Too many mound visits. Too many walks. 11 walks from Brazil. But we're here. We're here regardless. 2-2 count. The pitch. Nubbed, but that's going to go foul behind the plate. 2-2 count. They're going to do it again. The World Baseball Classic is the best matchups. Everybody's looking forward to that. The hypeness. This is not a matchup that, oh, snap. Like in this pool, USA, who is the team that we're looking at and saying we cannot wait for that matchup? There's really not many. Mexico, maybe? Little nub shot. Catcher's going to make the play. Wow, what a pick. Got him. 2 outs. What a pick. The runner doesn't go to, the runner does go to third base, though. Wow, what a pick. Oh, no, he doesn't go to third. Let me see. Fox, the TV put here that he went to third, but I don't believe he went. What a pick. Still got Kyle Riley in the catching, too. Wow. So, yeah, he stood on second base. He didn't get to third. So, pitcher's little pitch visit for the catcher. The infield's coming in to talk to Michael Walker real fast. USA plays Great Britain tomorrow. Shout out to everybody that's joined the live stream. We've had 271 people join us on YouTube, and I appreciate every single one of you that was able to come through, come by. And we're here for the World Baseball Classic. We're here for these epic moments, these exciting moments. Fortunately, this game hasn't had a ton, minus that first inning 2-run homer from Aaron Judge. Minus that, it's been a really, really calm and quiet game. Yeah, USA's up 7-1, but a lot of walks. Lucas Rojas is up to play. 2 outs, bottom 7. Here's the pitch. That's going to be low, 1-0. Michael Walker, will he finish the game? No. I feel like this will be his last inning of work, and then the 8th and 9th, if we get there, the U.S. will have another pitcher. Well, for sure, Brazil will hit in the 8th because they're the home team. Here's the pitch. That's a strike, 1-1. How does it work after the 7th inning? Let me go here to the rules real fast so that you could be able to see it. If a team, after 7 innings, they're up by 10 or more, which the U.S. is up by 6, so they still need 4 more runs. If they're up by that, then the game will be called, early termination, mercy. That ball's lined to center field, and that's going to score a run. So Brazil's going to get themselves another run, and they're going to get a little closer. It's now 7-2 in this baseball game. Brazil now, hey, you got to give a shout out. That's what I'm saying. This for sure is Michael Walker's last inning. I don't see him going any further than this, but hey, you got to give a shout out to him there. Really, really good job there. And here we go now. We got, who's up for Brazil? Mascai takes the first pitch. Ha! Strike 1. Strike 1. And we're waiting for the next pitch to come. Walker has 34 pitches so far in his innings of work. He's been really reliable. Here's the next pitch. Outside and high. 1 ball, 1 strike. This USA game, I know that this is a game. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. It hasn't lived up to the hype. It's been very calm. But regardless, here's the next pitch. Misses. 2-1. Personally, if there's a matchup that I could say that may be the best for US, I don't know all the teams, but I would probably say Mexico. Mexico may be the best competition. Here's the pitch. That's going to miss again. 3-1. So Walker all of a sudden is throwing a lot of balls. USA is playing Great Britain. All these teams, they're expected to beat. They're expected to beat all these teams. So the US beats all these teams. I predicted that they're going to go 4-0, but their best challenge is probably going to be Mexico. 3-1 count from Walker. He steps off. We got 3 people on YouTube. Appreciate you that are here. Shout out to you. We've had some comments earlier throughout the live stream, and I appreciate every single one of you that have been able to be a part of it. We got the 3-1 pitch. Here it is. That ball's hit pretty well. Really well, and that ball's gone. Wow. So Brazil has made it a game. Brazil has made it a game, and we have a 2-run home run for Brazil. Okay, so I was just talking about Michael Walker and how he was really, really doing good, being dominant, and all of a sudden, Brazil has gotten themselves back in the game. It's a 2-run bomb, and Brazil, from being down 7-1, they're in the game. So, I was saying that the beginning of this game was hard to be entertaining. Can we get a great finish to this game? Oh, boy, I would love that. Here's the next pitch, and that is going to be caught by the third baseman, ending the inning. But Brazil makes it a game. They make it a game. We're going to the top of the 8th inning, and it is 7-4. The USA is winning. So I'll be honest with you this. I've been live streaming here. I've already been here over 3 hours. And I'm getting to the point where I am a little exhausted, but I'm going to finish out these last 2 innings with all of my strength, because a part of me is like, I don't know how much more I got in the tank, to be honest. But I'm going to finish out strong. And we'll give you some updates real fast about the World Baseball Classic. We'll give you some things that are going to be happening in the games to be coming. And I want to, let you know everything that's going to be happening in the next few days, and prepare you, because the World Baseball Classic, it is really, really huge. And some games are going to be really good, some games are going to be really, really slow, and it's just a part of it. That's just the way it goes. So I'll go with this first. Let me go here just to go over the rules one more time so you know. So we're playing in 4 different locations in this round. The World Baseball Classic officially started on Wednesday, and San Juan, Houston, Tokyo, Miami. Those are the teams that are playing. Let me put here the ticker. Where do I have the ticker at? Maybe I could put the ticker there. I could put the ticker up here so that you can at least see the teams that are in it. You see the teams there, and those are the 4 locations they're playing at in the first round. Now in the quarterfinals, they are playing in Houston and Miami. Now the quarterfinals is the final 8 teams, and after the final 8 teams, down to the final 4, semis and championship games will be in Miami. And pitch limits in the first round, 65 each pitches. Each pitcher can throw 65. 80 in the quarterfinals, 95 in the semi and championship games. How to advance? Round robin. Every team, I'm going to show you more teams. I spoke about the mercy rule, but every team, let me go here really fast. All of these teams that you see right here, they have all been, they're all in the World Baseball Classic. And each of them are in 4 pools. As you saw it, I showed you there at the bottom. All of them, out of the 20 teams, 4 of them, 2 from each pool are going to make it, and it'll be the final 8. And it'll be the top 2 records from each pool. Aaron Judge is up to plate. Takes it low. 2 balls, no strikes. So Aaron Judge is up now hitting. And shout out to anybody that's still with me. I know that this game has not been the most entertaining game, but if you're here with me, I appreciate you being here. Aaron Judge is up, 2-0 count. Here's the pitch, way outside, 3-0. Aaron Judge hit that bomb of a home run in the first inning that gave the U.S. a 2-run lead, 2-0 lead. Since then, he's been quiet, 0 for his last 3. Kyle Schwarber's on deck, still in the game. You got to appreciate that. I know he's a DH, but 3-0 pitch. And a ball 4, another walk. That is the 12th walk for Team Brazil. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. I really need to have some sound effects on here, like so badly. I need sound effects for moments like this so that, it could add some light to the moment, because my goodness, 12 walks. 12 walks in one game. You've completed 7 innings. That's 21 outs, 12 walks. Kyle Schwarber's up now. Here's the pitch. That's going to miss outside. The 5th straight ball of the inning. Wow. Kyle Schwarber's 2 for 3, 2 singles. I'll give you the scores in a few minutes of the teams that have played already today. And, we'll let you know what happened there. So Schwarber's up, 1-0 pitch. Misses 6 straight balls. And this has been the theme of this game. We're talking about having innings where the first 10, the first 6, the first 4, the first 5, the first 8 pitches that Brazil pitchers are throwing are all balls. Oh, my goodness. It's unbelievable what's going on. Here comes the next pitch. That ball's hit well, but if you hit it to center field, you ain't going to get it out there. That's hit, caught by the left field. That's going to be the first out of the inning. So, 1 out right there. And the USA has 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. 12 walks. Oh, my goodness. Look, shout out to Brazil. They're in the World Baseball Classic, but the pitching has been hard to watch. And it's 7-4, but for the U.S., it must be hard. It must be hard, honestly. So just some updates around. Bregman's up. U.S. is still up 7-4. Chinese Taipei with a huge start to the game. Yeah, Zekia is really, really struggling. They're not having a good World Baseball Classic up to now. They're losing 6-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Zeki is down 6-0. Japan won by the first mercy rule game in the 7th inning. They won 13-0. Cuba, and this was a pretty good game. I saw this game. It was a competitive game. Another ball to Bregman, 2-0. Cuba won 3-1. The Netherlands and Venezuela. Venezuela won 6-2. Then Mexico and Great Britain. Mexico won. It was another really good game, but it got away in the 8th inning. A 1-1 game, 2-1 game, got away. Yeah, it was 1-1, a 3-run home run, just changed everything. That's another ball. Wow. Now, look, the umpires have been making some bad calls, but I mean, what can we say? So Mexico won 8-2. Puerto Rico won 5-0. Nicaragua, they played a really good game up to about the 7th, 8th inning, and then the game got ugly. They lost 12-3. Here's the pitch to Bregman, and it hits him. Wow. Another runner's on base. Wow. Yeah, for the fan, look, I'm home watching this. For the fans that are watching this game at the stadium, this is brutal. Oh my goodness. Absolutely brutal. And it's just the thing, like, why isn't Brazil making a pitching change? Like, do they have any more pitchers? I don't know. See, yeah, they're making a pitching change right now. First and second, 7-4. We're going to a commercial break. Wow, what a game this has been to watch. And easily this game I'm going to 11 o'clock unless the USA explodes. And my plan is to be up at 5 in the morning to stream the Korea-Japan game, which that game I'm really excited to be. We've had 287 total people watch this stream. So I really appreciate all of you being a part of this stream. I appreciate you for coming by, showing, support. But this game has been a really, really big drag. Really, really big drag. You see what happened throughout the day. There's only 2 games going on right now. Chinese Taipei versus Czechia and the USA versus Brazil. Every other game's finished. What's gonna happen Saturday? I'm saying the times: New York, Toronto time. The first game is gonna be 5 o'clock in the morning. Korea versus Japan. Both of those teams are 1-1. The next game will be Colombia. They're 0-1 versus Canada, who's 0-0. They haven't played no games. 11 a.m. Toronto, New York time. 12 p.m. Nicaragua versus the Netherlands at 12 p.m. Brazil versus Italy at 1 p.m. Then we got 5-hour layoff. 6 p.m. till Panama and Puerto Rico. Panama's 0-1, Puerto Rico's 1-0. Then 7 p.m. we got Israel versus Venezuela. And 8 p.m. tomorrow, USA versus Great Britain. I will be live streaming that game. And then 10 p.m. we got Chinese Taipei versus Korea. So what's my plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow, my plan is I'm going to be live streaming the 8 p.m. game, USA versus Great Britain. I'll be streaming the 5 a.m. game, Korea versus Japan. I got to really push myself for that because it's already about to be 11. I'm going to get maybe 5 hours, 4 hours and a half of sleep to be right back up. And then take a rest after that. And then we got the 11 a.m. game, Canada and Colombia. So I'll be streaming 3 games tomorrow. Here's Kyle Riley from the opposite side, swing. I'm surprised Kyle Riley's still in the game. Takes a swing. I would have thought they would have put Will Smith in the game by now. But maybe he's going to catch the full game tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. We're going to see what's going to happen. But I'm surprised he's played this full game. So 0-1 count, swings. And let's see what's going to happen right now. We got Judge at second base, Aaron Judge at second, and Schwarber at first. Riley takes the pitch. That ball's popped out, and it's going to get out of play. Look, I will say this. There has been a lot of walks in the game. The USA, when they've gotten pitches to hit, which has been almost never, they haven't looked great. Oh, and let me not even say they haven't looked great. But, they've fouled a lot of balls off. But it's baseball. You don't expect every given day you to explode. How many home runs? I think there's only one home run in this game from the U.S. Aaron Judge. One run was by a walk hit by, like a wild pitch. That almost another wild pitch. 1-2. 1-2 is the count right now. So Kyle Riley is there. Kyle Riley, 60 home run season in 2025. Most ever by a catcher, most ever by a switch hitter, and most ever by a Mariner. It's impressive. Here is the 1-2 pitch right now. Way outside, 2-2. The new pitcher for Team Brazil is Kanabushi. You would think the way that this game is being played, that honestly the score is like 12-4, 12-2. It's a 3-run game. Really, it's a 3-run game. Unbelievably. Here's the pitch. Kyle Riley, look, he got a pitch to hit, but just popped it out to right field. That's going to be the second out of the inning. And look, USA, every inning has been getting runners on base. Every inning. The fact that they only have 7 runs is really bad. But I will say this. They haven't gotten a lot of pitches to hit. I will say that. So the U.S. hits. They are 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position. That's it right there. 2 for 14. It's not good. 10 left on base. 12 walks. 6 hits, 7 runs. Come on now. That's 2 for 14 with runners on scoring position. That was a wicked pitch. I thought that was going to hit him. Ball 1. Whoa, Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony takes the pitch there. All right. Let's see here. The next pitch is coming. Foul tipped. It's going to be a strike 1-1. I'm going to be honest. I really was hoping this game to finish in a mercy. This game has been such a drag for these last moments. But out of all the games, the Nicaragua game and the Dominican Republic game was really epic to start off. PR game was a lot of good defense. This game, strike 2. Good pitch, caught the lower part of the zone. But this game, wow. And I'm rooting for the USA. This game has been an absolute battle. Let's see here right now. All right. So we had 293 views for this whole stream. Appreciate everybody that's been a part of it. The pitch. Roman Anthony gets it through. That's going to be a base hit. Are they going to send Judge home? Yes, Judge is coming home. The USA leads now 8-4. And we have finally some action. Finally some action. With that, the USA has a runner on first and third. Schwarber went first to third. Not many times you're going to see that. But with Judge scoring, of course, you see that. So shout out to the USA. They're up 8-4. They're winning the game. Anthony Roman, way to get the ball through. And tomorrow is going to be an even more exciting day of World Baseball Classic games. High expectations. I'm going to be doing a lot more, 3 more games tomorrow, spread out from the morning to the evening. Korea and Japan, I think that's must-watch TV. Now, especially because Japan, I need to see who else is Japan playing. I was supposed to say who else is Puerto Rico playing, but who else is Japan playing? Japan, Pete Crow Armstrong takes he swings and misses, strike 1. It's not showing their schedule, but let me see here. So Sunday, Korea. Saturday, they're playing. That'll be the second game. Who else is Japan playing? Japan is playing Sunday, Australia. Then they are, that's a ball, 1-1, 1-0. Yeah, 1-1. Then they're off Monday. They play Tuesday. Japan plays Czechia, which I don't think I'm going to wake up for that game. If there's one game that, matter of fact, the 6 a.m. game may be worth it, Australia, because both of those teams could very well be 2-0. So here's the pitch. He did not go. 2-1. But the 5 a.m. game that's going to be happening literally in 6 hours and 9 minutes where I'm at. It's going to be 5 a.m. Toronto time, New York time. I want to do that game. Here's the pitch. Wow, Blue, you part of the problem, Blue. Look, some of the umpires have been really bad in the World Baseball Classic. I've been saying a lot of these things, but it's true. Wow. Some of them have been really, really bad. 3-1 count. First and third, 2 outs. Swings, weak grounded to first base. Yeah, that's a pitch you shouldn't even swing at, but I mean, I can kind of understand like all these walks. We're going to the bottom of the 8th inning. The USA is up 8-4. There's 3 more outs for the US, 6 more outs for Brazil, and they cannot come any quicker. So Saturday we have 1, 2, 4, 8. We have 8 games Saturday. We have 7 games Sunday. We have 7 games Monday. We have 4 games Tuesday, and then we have 3 games on Wednesday. Thursday will be an off day, and then from there, March 13th, which is a Friday, next Friday, we're only going to have 2 games, a 6:30 p.m. game and an 8 p.m. game. That will be the quarterfinals. That will be the first 4 teams. Saturday, we are going to have the next quarterfinal teams, 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. So those 2 days, those 2 are going to decide what's going to happen for Sunday. So Friday and Saturday, it's 8 teams playing for 4 spots. Then Sunday, it is 2 teams playing for 1 spot. And then Monday, the same thing. 2 teams are going to play for 1 spot. And then that leads until Tuesday, March 17th, where the winner of the Sunday and Sunday, March 15th, Monday, March 16th game are going to both play on the March 17th game on that Tuesday night. And I plan to stream for example, next week Friday, my plan is to be here. Next week Saturday, my plan is to be here. Next week Sunday, my plan is to be here. Next week Monday, my plan is to be here. And the same next week Tuesday. I'm planning to be here for all of these games, and I hope that you as well could be here to join me for it. All right. So High Expectations, Sammy, that's my name. That's the type of stuff that I do on this page. And we're doing this to put the self out there. We have Gabe Spire coming in from the Seattle Mariners, 4-3 record in the MLB this past season, 2.61 ERA, really good. I hope we could just see 2 dominant innings by the USA and close it out. I'm ready to go. This guarantees that the Brazil will hit in the 9th inning. This will be a complete game because unless Brazil scores 5 runs and takes a lead, oh my God, imagine that. Unless Brazil does that, they will be hitting in the 9th inning. So this will be a complete game. There's no more mercy rule in effect here, and because it's the home team that can get that. So that's inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Okay, here's the next pitch. Right down the middle, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Excuse me. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gabriel Macaes hitting for Brazil. 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Fouled away. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes for Team Brazil. Nobody on base. Nobody on. No outs. And this is the 9-hitter. Lucas Ramirez, Manny Ramirez's son, is on deck. The leadoff hitter. Yeah, the stadium. You can see the stadium. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. That's going to be 1 out. Come on, let's go, USA. Close this out. You can see behind home plate, if this was a big game, everybody's going to be there. Behind home plate, it is literally empty. Like, you're not seeing. It just showed the image of the Brazilian manager, and even him, it's like, you could see his facial expression like, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying he's feeling bad about his team, but it's more of this game has been such a drag. Like such a drag. Like unbelievable how long this game has been. And, oh my goodness. Here's the pitch now. 1-0 from Lucas Ramirez. Strike 1, 1-1. Nobody on base, 1 out. Let us go there. USA is 5 outs away from winning this game. We've officially have now 300 viewers that have joined on this live stream at one time in a whole thing, and I appreciate that. Lucas Ramirez hits that ball really high, really well. Is that ball gone again? That ball's gone again. Wow. This guy, Lucas Ramirez, hits another home run. Wow. Second home run tonight. Second home run of the tournament. He is making a name for himself, and very soon he's going to be in the MLB. Very soon he's going to be in the MLB. It's just a reality. And this remains a game. We still have a game. It's 8-5. This game has been walking like it's been a drag. You see the Brazilian fans there. I never knew that people from, well, I believe it was Japan, that they speak Portuguese. I learned it some time ago, but when I found it, I was surprised. This didn't even look like a home run. The way he took it out, he hit this ball really, really high. Wow. 8-5, 1 out. Strike 2. Wow. Let's see the umpire's view of that. Wow, he hit that ball skyrocketed high. Wow, he just stood there and watched it to see if it was going to stay fair. Strike 3. So that's going to be 2 outs. And we're down to the last inning, the last out of this inning. 2 outs. Oh my God. Shout out to Lucas Ramirez. He's been a difference maker. He is 2 home runs. He'll be in the MLB very, very soon. Very, very soon he'll be there. And this is off MLB pitches. First Logan Webb, now Spire. 2 tough pitchers as well. Okay, so here comes the pitch. Fouled away, strike 1. We are now getting close. We're getting close to the 9th inning, the last stretch of this game. And you all have no idea how ready I am to put my reactions and to call it over. Here's the pitch. He definitely went strike 2. 1 strikeout. Oh, he didn't go. What in the world? I thought he clearly went as day. So here's the pitch coming. Let's see here what's coming now. The pitch, 1-1. Fouled away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Regenado is the hitter for Brazil, the 3-hitter. This is a close game. It's 8-5. I'm shocked that this game is this close, to be honest. I am extremely shocked that this game is as close as it is. Like, I'm extremely shocked. But hey, it's still, the USA is still up. Here's the pitch. That is going to be served right to the shortstop. And that's going to end the inning. And we are going to the 9th inning. But Lucas Ramirez hit another home run. Wow. Shout out. So this game will be a complete game. We're going to take a short break. I'll leave you with this stats of what has been. I'll leave you with some records, but I'm going to leave you with the rules just for people to always have the rules of the World Baseball Classic. You can see there the rules, and I will be back with you in just a few more moments, and we're going to finish out this World Baseball Classic game. Be back in a few minutes. We are back and we're on a pitching break. The USA had a leadoff single. We're in the ninth inning. Finally, we're almost done. The game is almost over. This game has been a tough game to sit around for and watch, but nevertheless, we're here. We are, finishing it off, and I'm hoping that this could be finished quickly. The USA led off with a single, pitching change, and now they have the top of the order. So what's about to happen? So I know we don't have a lot of people with me now, but you can still feel free to leave your comments, share, like, subscribe, and you can, help to support in this work that we are doing. These live streams, I want to keep getting better and better. You can check out my page, Higher Expectations, and know that I'm really happy to, how can I say, have that you are a part of these games. So let me go here really fast. I'm gonna start making some adjustments as well. Let me see here. I'm gonna start preparing for my streams tomorrow because it's a commercial break, and while I'm here, you can take that moment. So it is going to be Korea. Oh, we're back. We got Thomas Lopez in. Let us see here. All right, that pitch is right down the middle. A stolen base by Terang, and the USA has a man on second base right now. Let me put that there real fast. First pitch was a strike, and USA has. This game is too close. It's a 3-run game, like 3-run game. Anything could happen. A grand slam wins this game, Here's the pitch right here. Outside. That's Bobby Witt Jr., right? I never knew Bobby Witt Jr. was a switch hitter. I didn't know that. Because I've seen him hit from the left side. Or is he a switch hitter? Let me see here. I think he's a switch hitter. No, he's not a switch hitter. My bad. Okay, here's the pitch. Up high. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1. 2-1's the count. USA is looking to put this game away. The USA is looking to put this game away and get themselves a win and become 1-1 in this tournament. Can they get it done? Here's the pitch. That is fouled off the catcher. It's going to be the second strike. Let's go here a little bit. All right. There we go. All right, we got the stream ready for Korea and Japan. We got to schedule that as well. So it's a 2-2 pitch, runner on second base, Terang. Here's the pitch. He went. Did he go? Nope, he didn't go. Wow, 3-2. I thought he went. There's been a lot of questionable calls, but I mean, what can we say? So you see some MLB news there. Some things are going around, things that have happened. I need to find a way to get the ticker with the scores of the teams going by. That's a really, really important one. Need to really find to get that one. So here is the pitch. That is fouled back. It's going to get out of play. So it's a full count right now. Going to do it again. And let's see what's going to happen right now. Okay. Turn that one off there. We've had 314 people join, so people are still joining. We're still having people join the live stream. A lot of people are not staying, but we still have people that have been joining, and I appreciate all of you that have been here. 3-2 count. Bobby Witt Jr. is 1 for 3 on the game. Here's the pitch. Oh, swung at a ball. That was a bad pitch to swing at. I felt personally watching the U.S., they're anxious. Because when you get walked 12 times, that means you're getting, and some of these pitches are not even close. Not even close. So they see a pitch and they just want to swing. And I can sit here and say that, that was a terrible pitch. But the U.S. has been very, very much anxious, from my opinion. Bryce Harper's up. Here's the pitch. Fouled away, strike 1. USA is only up by 3 points again. If they don't score and Brazil can get the bases loaded, they could win this baseball game. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine Brazil winning this game? It's too close for comfort, if you hear me. If I'm the US, I want to get some more separation. Here's the pitch. Bryce Harper rips it over the second baseman's head. His first game, and Terang is going to score, and the US gets an insurance run. They get an insurance run. It's now 9-5, and the judge, he is coming up to the plate. We've had 315 people join us on the live stream throughout. I appreciate everybody, and I encourage you, like, share, subscribe. Stay around with me. Aaron Judge is up to bat, and you will get my reaction from it. He's 1 for 4, 2-run home run in the game, first inning. Here is the pitch. Way up high, 1 ball, no strikes. The fans, if I was a fan at this game, I think I'd be angry. Like, oh man, this game is a dread. Like, you don't even see no excitement on the fans' faces. Behind home plate, mad, so many empty seats. It's because it hasn't been an exciting game. It's competitive. It's close now. It just hasn't been a exciting game. Mason Miller is coming in the ninth. I'm actually looking forward to seeing that. Here's the pitch. Judge fouls it back. 1-1. The U.S. hasn't gotten a lot of good pitches to hit. I will say that. And with not getting a lot of good pitches to hit, I feel like it's created a type of anxiousness where they're trying to go up there and hit. And unfortunately, it's just not working like that, because if you're not getting pitches to hit, you got to keep taking them, you know? But the few pitches that they've gotten have been bad. If I'm not mistaken, they're now 3 for 15 with runners in scoring position. Like that's really bad, the U.S., but they're still winning 9-5. That's how bad the walks have been. Here's the pitch to Judge. Way up high. 2-1. Yeah. Some of these pitchers from Brazil, I mean, they are missing all over the place. And it just shows the separation of talent from the U.S. and other places around the world. Not everybody's at the same level. And we're going to go with the pitch here. Judge takes a strike. It was a ball, but it's called a strike. 2-2 count. The talent of baseball around the world is just not at the same levels. Now, there are some high-level teams that are very, very close, but then there's some teams where one team is here and the gap, it's a really, really big gap. With all due respect, I say that. Here's the pitch of Judge. Way high again. Like, imagine that. Imagine being a hitter where I'm hitting and, you're expecting close. One pitch up here, next pitch down here, up. Is always, like, don't get me wrong, that's good. You don't want to be predictable, but these are misses, not even close. 3-2 count. 1 out. Judge fouls it away. Swung at a ball. They tried to throw it, fouled off. Come on, you cannot call that an out right now. Oh, bruh, Brazil really tried to call that like that was in play. Come on. Oh, come on, Brazil. Come on, you guys are better than that. Come on, man. You guys are better than that. That ball clearly fouled off, and they're trying to, let's see right here, clearly fouled off. And they're just throwing it to first base. I mean, don't be mad at them, but come on. It's a foul ball. Judge is back. I think he's going to hit a home run now because of that. If he gets a pitch to hit. I mean, can he get a pitch to hit? Let's see the pitch. Here it is. Grounded foul. We're going to do it again. Oh, boy. Wow. What a game. This game is officially past 3 hours. 3 hours. This is the longest game that I've seen. For me, this is the longest game in the World Baseball Classic so far. There's no other game that's been this long. This has been the longest one. We are going to take the pitch right now. Here it is. That's going to be high. And ball 4. Aaron Judge is walked. And the USA has another runner on base. Wow. Unbelievable. Let us see here real fast. Wow. Unbelievable. unbelievable. Let me check something here real fast. Let's see where we're at with that. I'm gonna have to delete. Is there another pitching change? Oh my gosh. I think Brazil's really setting the record, the world record for pitching changes in a World Baseball Classic game. Like this is just, oh man, like this is not easy. It's just a pitcher's mound, but a pitcher's mound visit. But we're talking about these mound visits have been going on for a long time. Like there's been so much going on. So Judge is at first. Um, who's at second? Is it Terang? No, that's Harper's at second base. Harper's at second base. And now up to bat, it is Kyle Schwarber. This game, oh boy, talk about a game. And Mark DeRosa, he works for MLB Network. Imagine him breaking this down, but the amount of walks, oh my goodness. This game is easily over 3 hours. We're talking about maybe this could be a 3 hour, 15-minute game, 3 hour and 30-minute game. Like, there's no way that should be happening. That should not be happening right now. But we're here. So we are going to see the pitch now. Here's the first pitch. Way outside, ball one. Like, can we get a first pitch strike? When's the last time that Brazil has thrown, not foul tip swung at a bad pitch? When is the last time Brazil has thrown a first pitch strike? Here's the next pitch. Way inside, 2-0. Oh my goodness. We're talking about, let us see here the pitching stats. 13 walks for Team Brazil. Like, oh boy, 13 walks, man. 2-0 count again, another 2-0 count. Here's the pitch, way outside again, 3-0. I mean, Brazil's first 1 to 3 pitchers, they weren't like this. They walked, I believe, a few people. Let me take a look at the stats real fast for Brazil. Can we see the hit pitchers? So, okay, I'm gonna go in that here. Another 4-pitch walk. Lord have mercy. The bases are loaded. You can see the face on the Brazil manager. He's just like, oh boy, like, wow, this is crazy. So, all right, for Brazil, the first pitcher, the starter, 1 inning pitched, 1 walk. Only 1 walk because he only went 1 inning. Then, I confused. The next pitcher, Contreras, he actually had good stuff, but he walked 3 batters. Bregman's up. Another first pitch ball. This is unbelievable. Next, Silva came in. Okay, did better. 1 walk. But Vieira came in. 2 walks. Barbosa, 2 walks. Marotsika, 3 walks. Kanabushi actually did pretty good. Here's the pitch. Another ball. 2-0. Kanabushi, no walks in 2/3. And now Lopez starting off this inning. 2 walks. Like, what's going on, man? Like, 13 walks. We're 2 pitches away from 14 walks. This got to be a record. I don't know what's the record, but hey, but look, shout out to Brazil. Y'all trying. I mean, but geez. Here's the pitch. Oh, boy. Way inside. Way inside. See, look. All right. This is what is interesting to me. Because they're not even close. What type of training were they doing, realistically? Like, what type of training was being done that the pitching is so bad? And it's not one pitcher. If it's 1 or 2 pitchers, okay. It's like everybody. Another 4-pitch walk. You can see the frustration on the USA batters as well. The bases stay loaded. The USA now leads 10-5. Wow. I don't believe Bryce Harper just scored right now. I don't believe what I did. Look at the news. I got goosebumps. Seth Lugo makes World Baseball Classic debut for Puerto Rico in shutout win. He did a really good job. I saw his pitch. Another pitching change. Oh my goodness. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Oh boy. I think we're going to have to cut off this stream. All right. We're not going to cut off the stream. We're going to finish. But I'm going to go to the reactions of the game so that right when the game's over, we're going to be off. We're going to be off of this stream. Look, I'm not going to start with this game. I'll start with the Puerto Rico and Colombia game. I really enjoyed the game. I watched the first 4 innings, 3 to 4 innings, and then I switched over to Nicaragua, Dominican Republic, and changed it. There was no scoring in what I saw, but it was well pitched. Really, really good defense. Both of those teams are good. Now, Colombia has struggled with offense at times. Well, not at times in the World Baseball Classic. Puerto Rico doesn't have the star power, but they manufactured. And this is why I believe Puerto Rico and Canada will be the 2 teams to go in advance. Shohei Ohtani hit a grand slam in his debut of the World Baseball Classic. So in Pool A, I believe that those 2 teams will make it. Look, Australia's 5-1. They're playing some good baseball to start off. Let me put this here in the World Baseball Classic, just so you can see the teams as we're gonna finish. But you know, the let me stop here. The way Puerto Rico played, they play some good baseball. So these teams here, I believe, now it's gonna be tough for Cuba. I think Puerto Rico will make it first place, but Cuba and Canada, I think those 2 teams are gonna fight for it. But I'm giving Canada they're gonna pull out the edge because of the head-to-head. So that game, I didn't see the whole rest of the game. Edwin Diaz came in, closed it out. They won 5-0. It was a really good game, and I have high hopes for Puerto Rico in this World Baseball Classic. I don't have them winning it, but I have them definitely advancing to the round of the 8. And they're hosting in their, the games are in San Juan in their pool. Now, the second game, Nicaragua and Dominican Republic, this game started off electric. Nicaragua started off the game, a strikeout. Austin Wells couldn't get the ball, run around first base. Next pitch, base hit. A few pitches after that, another base hit. Bases loaded. I forgot how they scored the run, but I think Vientos was walked in, possibly. They're leading 1-0. Bases loaded. Something like that. No outs. They don't score no more runs. The DR immediately responds 2-1. The game is back on. Kyle Riley's up. Let's cover this. Maybe we could see a grand slam right now. Here's the pitch. Oh boy, a pitch clock malfunction. Lord have mercy. Wow. Lord have mercy. If you're tuning in, if you're still with me on YouTube, this game has been an absolute drag. Like, it's been a hard game to cover. This has been the hardest game I've had to cover out of any sport that I've covered. It's a really hard game, to be honest. It's really, really hard. Here's the pitch. And I've been so excited for this game because it's the USA. I want to see that game. This game has been, it's not been a good one. Like, share, leave your comments. If you're still here, if you're tuning in, I appreciate you coming by. 1-1 count. Let's see the next pitch there. Outside, 2-1. So then the Dominican Republic, 1-0. They're down. Christopher Sanchez strikes out the side. Struck out 4 people in the first inning, first time, because of a pass ball or because of a wild pitch. Dominican Republic responds 2-1. They lead. Another walk. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's now 11-5 USA. Wow, this is unbelievable. This gotta be so demoralizing for Brazil. And look, I send prayers for the people of the team of Brazil. Like, damn, yo, yeah, it's really bad, man. I send prayers out to y'all, man. Like, we're talking about how many pitchers have they had? Brazil has had. Strike 1. Wow, a first pitch strike. They've pitched their whole staff. 1, pretty much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 9 pitchers for Brazil in this game. That is unbelievable. 9 pitchers and how many walks? Let me see one more time. It's gotten to the point where it can't even show the full box score. 16 walks for Team Brazil. 16 walks. Wow. We got Anthony Roman up. Hit a grand slam. Another ball. 2-1. So 2-1. Then Nicaragua comes back and responds. Juan Soto made a few errors, or at least one error. Nicaragua comes back and they take the lead, and they took the lead for an inning or two. They were up 3-2 for an inning or so. Dominican Republic eventually tied it 3-3. That is going to get through a base hit. 1 run is going to score, and that's it. It is now 12-5. USA is just putting the game to bed. My goodness. So, um, then from there, if you're tuning in right now, shout out to you for tuning in. But this game is over. The USA, Nicaragua takes the lead. They look, then 3-3. Dominican Republic comes back, and then from there, Nicaragua didn't score anymore. Had maybe some chances. I wasn't watching fully because I was on the USA game, and then in the eighth inning, it was 6-3. Well, first off, a 3-run home run was the difference. A 3-run go-ahead home run for, I forgot the name of the guy from the Rays, but he had 45 home runs. He had a bomb. His celebration was a little too excess. The Dominican Republic was up 12-3 in the last inning, and their celebration for me was a little too excess, so I didn't like that. Here's the pitch. 2-0. We're going for 17 walks in the game. I hope no other games are like this. Please, no other game. We're talking about 16 walks in one game. We're going for 17 right now. Here is the pitch. It's coming. 3-0, not even close. Wow. Wow. This is bad for Brazil. Like, I don't even want to say it's nerves because, like, it's just, I don't know. They're just mechanics. They are not, let's see the mechanics. I'm going to pay attention to the mechanics. Strike one. I mean, they don't look bad. They look good, but the crowd is celebrating because of strike. But damn. So then Dominican Republic, they were up. It was 3-6 in the eighth. They broke it open. The ninth broke it open. And let me see here. That is gonna be outside. Well, the Dominican Republic didn't hit in the ninth. They broke it open in the eighth. That's another walk. So the USA now leads 13-5, and the bases remain loaded. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. Man, 17 walks for Brazilian pitchers. 17 walks. Wow. So, with that being said, they were celebrating a little too much. I didn't like how I mean, I get it, represent the countries, but in the MLB, if you're up, just call it a strike, Blue. In the MLB, if you're up 12-3, you're not doing what they did. And they were, for me, a little too excess. But they won. You're happy for them. And they almost presented a choke job because they were down 3-2 for a little bit to the fourth inning or so. They almost presented a choke job. 2 balls, no strikes. Wow. So they made it and they won it 3-12. Game looks not respectable, but shout out to Nicaragua because they did a really good job. Here's the pitch. Another ball, 3-0. Wow, Blue wants to stay there all night because even though, yes, some of the pitchers are missing, but damn, I see a fan is like this. That's what the fan is like. Like, this is just horrible. Serious. This is bad. Here's the pitch.
Sorry.
Strike.
YouTube hasn't had the support for that.
Wow. 17 walks from Brazil pitchers. Unbelievable. We got the next pitch coming. A bunch of fans have left the game already. They have left the game already. Is that another pitch clock? Oh boy, another pitch clock violation. And that's a walk, and the USA now leads 14-5. Wow, it's getting ugly right now. And there's no mercy rule because Brazil's the home team. So they have to hit from, oh no, he balked. Excuse me. He balked. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he balked. Wow. That is grounded to the shortstop. He got him. So 1 run's gonna score. Still a man on second base. It's now 15-5. Man, this game was 8-5 to start off this inning. And it just got out of hand. 2 outs finally. At this point, do you even put Mason Miller in? Like, why would you put Mason Miller in this ball game? I don't even think you should put Mason Miller in this ball game. So we got right now Bobby Witt Jr. once again hitting for Team USA. This is unbelievable. He is 1 for 4 on the game. This is probably his 7th plate appearance or 8th plate appearance, something like that. Here's the pitch. Misses, ball 1. Man, yo, I did not expect this from Brazil. I didn't expect this many walks. Yeah, this is his 7th plate appearance. 1 for 4, 2 walks, and wow, that's really bad, you know. Here's the pitch. You know what's the crazy thing? Like, I get it, not throwing cookies. You don't want to just throw the ball and just give up a home run, but you know, throw the ball down the middle and just let them put it in play. But the USA has really not much they could do. 17 walks in one game. Here's the pitch. Strike. Finally, blue, you call a strike. Has the blue been great? No. And it looks like Mason Miller's still coming into this ball game. Just coming to close it out. My goodness. He's just waiting. I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode. He's just patiently waiting. Here's the pitch. Okay, that's gonna do it. Hit well, but the right fielder's there. Got it. Lucas Ramirez, that's it. Finally, we are going to the bottom of the 9th inning. And wow. So that I'm gonna give you my reaction for this game right now. Look, I'm happy the USA is gonna win this game. First off, I'm gonna start off with Lucas Ramirez. He's a future star in the making. He will be in the MLB very, very soon. 2 home runs, a leadoff home run, and a home run that made the game 8-5. He's gonna, he's gonna be somebody to reckon with. I really believe that. He's really young as well. He's been the best player for Brazil. You can't blame the Brazilian hitters and defenders. But just the pitching's just been really bad, mediocre. We're talking about it's been really bad. The pitching's been horrible for Brazil, absolutely horrible. So with that, I'm happy USA is gonna win. But this has been one of the hardest baseball games for me to watch because of 17 walks. I'm talking. This game started at 8 p.m., 8:05 exact, something like that. It is 3 hours and a half later, and the game's still not done. Like, come on now. There's limits to this, but geez, this is not nice. So, I mean, we're here. We're here. We are. We're not giving in. We're not giving up. But at the same time, it's been very, very a tough game to watch. But finally, it's coming to an end, and that's the thing. I'm only gonna have like 4 hours and a half, 5 hours of sleep to come right back and do the Korea and Japan game. And if that game is a drag, I'm gonna have to give out early on that game. But hey, shout out for anybody that's here on YouTube. It says we had 3 people. We've had a total of 328 people join. I appreciate you coming through, showing support. I appreciate you being here, but this has been a tough game to watch. The USA only has 10 hits, 15 runs, 17 walks. Mason Miller is coming in. Please close it out in 9 pitches. Please. Please close it out. I don't think that Brazilian players have ever 98 already. I don't think Brazilian pitchers have ever faced somebody like this guy. Brazilian hitters have ever faced somebody like this guy. So let's see. So that's my reaction of it. I'm happy USA is winning. Brazil, look, I hope that they have better games coming up. They have 3 games left. But the pitchers have to really take a look at themselves and say, like, is this the first time this has ever happened to them, or have they always been doing this? If they've always been doing this, then they need to take a look and say, look, I need to be better. Even if they know that they're just messing up, they need to really take a hard look and say, look, we need to be better. Because as a manager, what are you supposed to do? First pitch, 100 miles per hour, ball 1. What are you supposed to do as a manager? You put 9 pitchers in and they all throwing balls. What are you supposed to do? Nothing you could do. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. 100 miles per hour again. So that's my reaction. I'm happy USA is going to win. Brazil, the hitters, the defense, I shout them out, but the pitchers has been really bad. 9 pitchers, 17 walks. 102 miles per hour. Ball 2. But hey, shout out to them. Hope that they do well. Dante Bichette Jr. is up. His last at bat, he's 0 for 3. Uh, Bo Bichette's brother. Whoa, Mason Miller. Come on, Mason Miller. You don't gotta be overthrowing right now. 3-1. You don't gotta overthrow. Just come on, take it easy. Throw some strikes and let's get up out of here. My wife doing some funny stuff right now, so I can get some laughs out. Oh boy, we've had 329 people join us for this stream. She's keeping me going. She's keeping me laughing, so I appreciate that. Come on, Mason Miller, just finish it out. I don't know if they're gonna be able to hit your stuff, so just throw strikes. Mason Miller's ready to deal, throws it, and he walks him. Oh boy, is that the first walk for USA pitching in this game? I think it is. That may be that. Oh no, it's the first walk for USA pitching in this game, and it took till this is their fourth pitcher, their fourth pitcher and their first walk of the game. Wow, unbelievable. So we got Vitor Ito at bat now for Brazil. Um, Come on, Mason Miller. That's it. No more. Just close this game out. Close it out. Come on. Game's over. I hope Brazil does better in the next 3 games. USA, they play Great Britain tomorrow. I look forward to doing that game. I expect them to win that game as well. I expect that game to be more competitive because what I saw from Great Britain today, I will not expect to see that tonight. With this, I would not expect to see that tomorrow with them throwing ball. I do not expect that. I expect them to actually be a more competitive game. Maybe the US will hit more, but I don't expect to see 17 walks tomorrow. Here's the pitch from Mason Miller. Nasty. Strike one. Oh my gosh. The hitter's probably like, what in the world is that? What in the world was that? Strike one. Throwing him a slider at like 90 something miles per hour. Jeez. Here's the pitch. Threw another one. Oh, that was 87 miles per hour, but he fouled it off. Okay. 87 miles per hour. Now imagine throwing now 102 miles per hour. Let's see right now what Mason Miller's gonna do. Man, Kyle Riley catched the whole game. I'm shocked by that. I would have thought that Will Smith would have came in at a point, especially in this. Here's the pitch. High. 100 miles per hour, 1-2. I'm really surprised by that. Kyle Riley stood the whole game. Maybe Will Smith will catch the game tomorrow. Maybe. But he caught the whole game. Shout out to him there. Is that Will Smith actually? Here's the pitch. Inside, 2-2. Let me check there if that's actually Will Smith right there. Is that Will Smith? Let me see. Ernie Clement's in the game. No, Kyle Riley's still in the game. Yeah, he's still in. Wow. Here's the pitch. Oh boy, Blue. Blue doesn't want to go home. Blue does not want to go home. 3-2. A slider that just misses on the outside. Wow. I'm surprised that I'm staying here to the ending of this. But hey, I'm here. I'm here to stay to the end. 3-2 is the count. Mason Miller hits a grounder. That's a foul ball. Yep, and it's going to be a foul ball. They're going to do it again. Wow. I've been sitting here since 5:30 p.m. my time. It's now 11:36. I've been here in live stream for the last 6 hours plus. Oh boy, that's some dedication right there. Honestly, that's no joke right there. All right, here's the pitch. Strike 3. Finally, we got a strikeout. But even that was a ball. He laid off. If he would have laid off, that would have been a ball. Come on, Miller. Just blow it by them. 12 pitches already. You can't be throwing 12 pitches in this. Nasty pitch, but come on. The way that ball just sinks, though. All right, so 1 out, 2 outs to go. USA will have this win. Let us see here. First pitch. Ooh, boy, 86 mile per hour. That slider almost hit him. 1 ball, no strikes. Mason Miller's, if out of everybody, out of all the U.S. pitchers, he's looked the least sharp. He's throwing the hardest, but he's looking really not sharp. Okay, so here's the pitch. Another ball. Oh, boy, Mason Miller, what is going on? What in the world is going on? In case you missed it, this game has been an absolute one of the longest games in World Baseball Classic history by far. Here's the pitch. 3 balls, no strikes. Wow. And now Mason Miller's 15 pitches in. I thought 15 pitches would be more than enough. I thought maybe 11 pitches would have been enough. 15 pitches only got 1 out. Here's the pitch. Strike one. 100 miles per hour. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. 3-2. Swung at ball four. So it's easily could be bases loaded. If he didn't swing at that and the last hitter didn't swing, could easily be bases loaded because of Mason Miller not throwing strikes. So, that right there is not the best. Let us see here right now. All right, here's the pitch. Here we go. Strike three with a filthy slider. 2 away. The USA is 1 out away. Now, if Mason Miller throws 2 more pitches, does he need 1 more day of rest? Let me check the USA's roster real fast. I think he will actually need. Let me see who else the US has. They have closer-wise. I don't know who else they're going to put to close, to be honest. But, Griffin Jacks? Is Griffin Jacks a starter? Ha! Strike one. 2 strikes away. Paul Skeens is pitching tomorrow, but 65 pitches. Glavin Clevenger, maybe? Clay Holmes, would you put him pitching out of the bullpen? That's a possibility because he's not going to get a start. Here's the pitch. Right. Blew it by him 100 miles per hour. The U.S. is a strike away. Wow, what a game. 3 hours and 35 to 40. 3 hours and 30 to 3 hours and 40 minutes long. That's going to miss. Barely missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So I don't know. I don't think Mason Miller can pitch tomorrow based on the rules. But, I mean, probably you won't need him to pitch tomorrow. They probably want to give him work so that he'll be ready for the third game, which will happen on Monday. Here's the next pitch. Doesn't miss. Misses way high. 2-2. So, boy, here we go. 2-2. 22 pitches from Mason Miller. Already. I'm surprised by that. I didn't think it was going to take him this long to close this inning out. Here's the next pitch. He went. Game over. The USA has officially won. Game over. And we can now go and celebrate. Finally. Listen, we're not going to hang back any longer. That's my reaction. I'm happy that the USA won. This was one of the hardest baseball games for me to watch, without a doubt. It was a tough one. It was slow, more than 3 hours and 30 minutes. But at the ending of it, you see Aaron Judge, Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber there. The USA wins 15-5. And shout out to Lucas Ramirez from Brazil. My guy Nolan McLean. I see him there from the Mets. Let's get it. Hey, shout out to the team. Shout out to the USA. Shout out to Brazil. The pitchers, take a hard look. You guys could be better. There's no way you could be worse. You guys could be better. Você pode. Yeah, você pode. Yeah, that's it. Came at the right time. They can do it. They can make it. That's my reaction. I will be back with you for my next few games tomorrow, Saturday, for the World Baseball Classic. I will leave you with the rules of the World Baseball Classic just so you can see a little bit more about it. Sammy, higher expectations. No matter how long it takes for you to move forward or to achieve things in life, no matter how long it takes, don't give up. I'll see you.